Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. It's showtime. It's showtime. Hey, Mike, what's going on? Wiki Steven. Wiki Steven. It's showtime, everyone. Where's my super fan? Here he is. Look at him. Come on, my niggas. Let's go. Come on, my niggas. Let's go. Let's go, my niggas. Smile. Laugh. Dance. Sing. You're good at dancing and singing. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my niggas. Come on, my niggas. Let's go, my niggas. Let's go. I'm not trying to offend anybody. Let's go, my niggas. Let's go. Let's go, my niggas. Let's go. Let's go, my niggas. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. What's up, iGuru? Hey, iGuru, what's going on? iGuru, we bring the madness. Enjoy more madness. Coke Zero. It's $1 million every time we say Coke Zero, drink more, enjoy more. Coke Zero, wonderful sponsor. Of course, I'm raking in the money by the millions. Hello, Louise. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We are winning versus evil in this realm. Now, I know there's evil at the top, but we're chipping away. We're exposing them. And ultimately, there's going to be a tremendous fall. Okay? In Christianity, they talk about the great fall and the fall of man and how this is a fallen world. You ain't seen nothing yet. That's what I'm telling you. And when you see how the demons don't know how to handle me in this realm, wait until you see me out of body. If you think that I'm handsome in this body, wait till you see me naked as a spirit. Naked as a spirit can be, not buck naked or butt naked, but spirit naked. I'm going to be naked and I'm going to be powerful and shining, glowing energy and light and consciousness and magical power. Magical power. So what do I mean? What do I mean by that? I played this piece earlier. I enjoy this. I think it's violin and cello. You hear the violin and there's also a cello in there. Beautiful, beautiful. Hello, everyone. Ladies love El Diablo. Ladies love El Diablo. They do. What kind of show do you want? Do you want entertainment? Do you want a variety show? Do you want an intellectual show? What are you looking for? What are you looking for, people? What are you here for? What are you here for? All right, I'm going to jump around a little bit, hop around on YouTube. What do we have here? What do we have here at the start of the show? Let's check this out. The cult of culture. The cult of culture. Let's check this out.
Right? Because thank you to Landry for at least giving me the tools so I can learn and forewarn you guys what could be done. You know, over there, whoa, man, dude, man. Oh, Bex, you know, you gave me the courage to go on panels. Did I? Right? Did I? You know? Or did this entire cult of culture, right? Mold us both, right? Into being a sitting fucking duck. Like, this guy is a fucking loser. Okay? He is a fucking loser. Right? And any of these people, oh, you think Tommy's better, or Tarek's better, or Christos is better, or Landry's better, or Moose is better than this guy? Okay? Okay? Those guys, they fucking love, they study this man. They're like, oh my God, how can I be more like this machine? He's a fucking idiot. Or did this entire cult of culture?
Oh, silly little pig. You were once a friend to me, but no, you only spurg and pick sides like a crazy lady.
This entire cult of culture. This entire cult of culture. This fucking loser, okay, is a fucking loser, right? He is obsessed. He's a fucking predator. What the fuck is wrong? Oh, what's Steven gonna do? Prove Hell Realm for the umpteenth time by talking about a woman on the internet, or a man for that matter? That guy's a douche. He's a fucking douche. Right? To just try and angle to look best for the audience. Landry, right? Thinks you're the fucking sheep herder when you're actually the back of the flock, you piece of shit. Right? Like all the fucking haters hanging out in his chat, puppeting him around. And he's like thinking like, oh, my chat's organic. And sitting with a friend for 14 fucking months every day for 6 to 8 hours a day. And he just drops ya. He gets the best of ya. Never even gets a fucking raised voice. You guys couldn't even believe it. Right? You can actually make friends out here. You have friends every day for 14 to 16 months. And one day they just decide, what? Nope, done. Right? Fucking fat darts. Fucking hate influenced. Fucking hopeless buying. Fucking snake oil purchasing. Fucking idiots. Right? Culture. Like, this guy is a fucking loser. He's a fucking loser, right? You people fucking, oh, poor little fucking truthers and their brainwashing. Oh, my existence wrecked my existence so bad. I gotta watch people hate each other online. Right? It's fucking disgusting. You may as well just go back to your family dinners. You fucking rejects. Okay? Like, this is fucking retarded. What is my panel channel sponsor over there now? Right, you fucking losers.
So I've asked these gentlemen.
Right? Because thank you to fucking losers.
I think this is Landry's best work. I'm going to leave a comment right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Extra Lard loves to project. Yes, I agree. Hello, TG. Provide a link to the music. I downloaded it. I downloaded it from a free MP3 site. I don't have the link. It's downloaded a while ago. I've had it saved for quite a while, so I don't have a direct link to it. But I have a lot of music downloaded, and it's been saved up for quite a while, collected over a while. So that was the video Cult of Culture. I'm going to jump over here to Jake the Fake channel. Where's Jake the Fake? Fake Jake, Jake the Snake.
Stein's show. You know, like a totally normal bro would do, right? That literally makes you a... Alex Jones is back on Twitter. Fantastic, right? So this guy is a total Alex Jones fanboy. He goes on Alex.
There's his office. Why don't you get an apartment or a house, Jake? Why are you living in a fucking office? What are you doing? What is this guy doing?
All right, YouTube. You wanted the best.
What is this broke ass nigga doing? This guy doesn't run a truth channel. He's just entertainment. He's just entertainment. That's all he is.
And you...
He's entertainment for little Gen Z losers. Little baby truthers. Little baby truthers.
You've got the best. The funniest comedian in the world. The greatest truth teller. The greatest truth teller who ever lived. The funniest man in the world. Give it up for the one, the only, Jake the Awake. Oh, there I am. What's going on? All right. Bet you guys were thinking that I might not show up. Well, you thought wrong. You guys ready to have some fun tonight? Check out my new toy back here. Yeah. Gonna have a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys are ready to have a good time. Hope all my party people are ready to have some fun tonight. All right. Boo, boo, boo. So what's up, you guys? How's it going? Well,
Skinny fat Jake has 3 chins. He's skinny fat. He's not a big guy. He's a little guy, but he's got many chins. Many chins. Look at him. Look at him.
Welcome to a Saturday night edition of Jake live streaming. Yeah. All right. Jason G up in the house says hello. All right.
Hello, Anthony. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello.
Gus D's or Gus Dies says, hi, what doing? Hi, what doing? I'm streaming. That's what I'm doing. All right. John is here. One of my beautiful moderators says, hello, Jake. Or she says, hi, Jake. That's the short version of hello. It's hi. I don't know if you guys knew that. She says, hi, Jake and friends. All right. Lee Manel, what's up, bro? It's been a while since I've seen Lee Manel here. It's been a while. He says, ha, 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 ha. Great start, Jake. We're off and running.
So this is what people think is a wake or a truther. They think this shit. Look at him dancing around like a demon tard. Look at him. He's like a demon tard. Look at this. He's a demon tard. He's a demon tard. Does he make truthers look good? He's a demon tard. Look at how he's behaving. Look at this. Look at this. He's a demon tard.
Up. Holy shit.
He's a loser. He's a loser. He's a demon tard. He's a loser.
It's been a while since I did a What's Up. So I thought it was about time I did one. Now we've got that out of the way.
He's a loser. He's a loser. He's a loser. And that's what people get. You get what you pay for. People that pay him money, that's what you get. You get foolish, stupid shit, stupid cockroach, demon tard antics. That's what you get. You get what you fucking pay for. He's a loser. And I'll keep saying it. I'll keep saying it. I'll keep saying it again and again and again until it sinks in and people truly understand, including his little fanboys and fangirls that come over here. He's a loser. He's a loser.
Hey guys, it's Matt. Welcome back to a very special edition of Midnight Reality, where we're going to try to take our collective understanding of what this reality is and how it works to the next level. Now, like I've said many times, it's 50-50. 50% comes from me, but 50%, or even more than half, comes from all the emails and comments and everything you've shared with me, personal experiences about your engagement with this strange reality, things you've researched. 50% or more comes from you. I'm a good amalgamator of information, whatever that means, and I can explain it typically in a way that makes sense to people. So if you're new here, don't worry. We're going to start with the absolute basics. No truth or child left behind. And we're going to try to push our understanding of how this reality works to the next level. And as the old guard knows, this is Wayne's drawing depicting the knot milk, depicting the screen or the outer ring of reality or the spiritual adversary. And down there in the ring, the one lone spiritual being calls out, all of this for me? No, you're not trapped or tricked to be here. All of this is for us. The entire reality is a truck and tractor pull and a wake-up mechanism that gets more and more insane as the weeks go by. And now it's gone to, all of this is for us. All of this for me? No, you're not trapped or tricked to be here. Being calls out, all of this for me? No, you're not trapped or tricked to be here. Being calls out, all of this for me? No, you're not trapped or tricked to be here. All of this is for us. The entire reality is a truck and tractor pull and a wake-up mechanism that gets more and more insane as the weeks go by. And now it's gone to 10 out of 10. It's gone plaid, from a Spaceballs reference. It's a reality wake-up tool designed to draw certain real spiritual beings into a certain understanding about themselves, about what the reality's for, and about certain things they need to do here. Yeah, I know only a tiny little percentage of us are getting it. 99% are on the ship of fools ordering another drink from Isaac. I understand that. But that doesn't matter to me. If only 5,000 of us get it and billions go down with the ship of fools, so be it. This is a worry about yourself exercise. So one more minute on Wayne's drawing before we shift over to the old concentric rings reality diagram, which I introduced almost as a joke 6 years ago, saying, could it work like this? And then every single week that's gone by, it's proof, the concentric rings diagram showing you as heart center and the screen on the outer edge trying to reach its greasy hand into your heart center. It's basically proven to be true. Well, Matt, when you introduced it, it wasn't true. We manifested it, maybe. And in that way, we actually have to be very careful, but we'll get to that a little bit later. Is the screen and the knot milk still using us where we believe we've broken free? We have to always leave that on the table. But one more minute on Wayne's drawing. Someone may come along and say, the complexity, look at the nature of the trick all around the real spiritual being. Sure, Matt, you and I, we see through the news events and look at that succubus Nora O'Donnell and say, that can't be real. Who would believe that horse shit? A few of us see through it, but most of the spiritual beings here on the ship of fools, it doesn't mean everybody that's on the ship of fools is an NPC. Look at the complexity and the nature of the trick. Certainly, this place has to be a prison. Certainly, we weren't meant to be here, just the opposite. This reality is a wake-up mechanism for you to go through a process to understand certain things about what it is and what you are. Without, you ever hear of the School of Hard Knocks, or you learn more on the street than you do in the classroom, and you have to go through it to actually learn something? Did you ever learn something from a book and say, I got it? I just read it in this book. I don't have to experience it myself. No, you see, that you have to experience it yourself. You see how that works? And regarding those who claim to know what this reality is, the rule of opposites in this area has never been wrong. Who claims to know the most? The professors in the Ivy League in Oxford and Cambridge, and the astronomers and the scientists. Rule of opposites. They are the most fooled in terms of bowing down before the trick. They are the most lost. And again, another aspect of the rule of opposites. Not Milk loves the fact that everybody's fooled, so they make the most money. They're the most lauded. They're the most respected. Neil of the Grass-Fed, Mitch Pikachu. Those people are put on a pedestal, paid a lot of money, and looked upon as experts. The rule of opposites in this area has never been wrong. The Not Milk will always put to the forefront those that are going to mislead and are going to propagate the greatest aspects of the trick. But those that represent the actual Not Milk and the spiritual adversary know exactly what's going on. They laugh at the research being done at the university research parks. They laugh and know they're spinning their wheels in the wrong direction. If anything of any note ever came out of a university, they'd come right in and shut it down and take it over for themselves. These creeps know exactly what this reality's for, and they know their role. To a degree, Tony described him as a different spiritual being than you are, a different spiritual entity than you are. And if there are two different types, to me it means there are multiple different types of spiritual beings on this plane called Earth. They understand their role. They know what this place is. They know it's a fluid reality. They know that every scientific textbook describing what this reality is, the Earth, the cosmos, they know it is 179.5 degrees horse shit. Okay, this is the fifth re-recording. The main concept behind this midnight reality I just can't get out in a way that makes any sense. And it is absolutely insane to anybody but the oldest of the old guard. So I have to do this very slowly, one step at a time. First off, please don't read this. The sentences, the words are irrelevant to what we're talking about. I simply call your attention to the date in the middle, March 4th, 1933. They're the same numbers, repeating scripts, themes, gematria, etc. At the bottom, Congress responded by appropriating $3.3 billion under the national blah, blah, blah. And somebody's saying, well, yeah, Matt, of course. So the 33s come all the time when you dive into your research. The 9 paired with the 11, the same repeating scripts and themes. Exactly. They come every single time. Yeah, we're becoming habituated. We're like, yeah, so, and Matt will do his oh no again. From March 4th, oh no. 1933. Like, okay, Matt, it was funny in 1926. Okay, guys, every single time I will dive into a research topic, the same numbers, repeating scripts, themes, Not Milk travel tours, the indigenous people are screwed over. Now, this is from Jeff. And when I dive into my research, we see this over and over. But Jeff, over the years, will continue my research for whatever reason. 2 videos back, it was the torpedo, the Mark 14, and how it didn't explode properly. And he'll take one little thing I mentioned and just go off on his own and do his research. And every single time from Jeff, this is what happens, and he sends back to me. He immediately runs into the 1933, the 33, the 3.3. This invention occurred in 1911. The 9 paired with the 11, the repeating scripts and themes. It's not just me, it's not just Jeff. Others have seen this. Now, this is, of course, a fake world marker. Okay, these are little tiny fragments or little tiny symptoms of a fake world. But what I want to get into here is, are we manifesting it ourselves? What are the chances that every single time a real spiritual being, whether it be me, you, Jeff, etc., dive into the rabbit hole, really get into the research on a certain topic, the same numbers, the same repeating scripts and themes, we expect to have that happen to us. We expect to have that come back. So are we manifesting it ourselves? And if anybody's new, I don't have any other way to say it. This is insane. Is reality shifting as we do our research to line up with what we expect to find? Literally history changing because of our research. That's where I'm going with this. And at this point, we've seen this so many thousands of times, that might be the only explanation. Now, this actually maybe made sense, and I can keep this recording. Now, this is another screenshot from Jeff regarding his continued research of what I was looking at 2 videos back on the Mark 14 torpedo, 1933 to 37, at the end of 1933, blah, 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 blah. Now, the biggest objection to this, especially if you're new here, will be, obviously, Matt, you guys are focused on the 33. It's not coming up with any more prominence than any other number. You're latching onto it because of all the graduated animal farms you truth idiots have been through, or for years you were so fixated, 33-degree Freemason and all that bullshit. You're fixated on it. So it's not, Matt, it's not coming up any more than any other number. You just assign it more significance. Really? I had no idea that could be a possibility. I hadn't discounted for that at all. No, I've been very aware of that possibility since we've been doing this. And I can assure you, there's no way I'm just latching onto it, and it's no more prominent or prevalent than any other number. No, the same scripts, themes, numbers, gematria, etc. comes almost every single time we look into a topic. It comes unnaturally. It's a symptom of fake world, but it's what I'm saying in trying to take our understanding further, it's more than that. I'm saying our research, the research of a real spiritual being, we are actually a factor in having it show up. That is what I'm saying. These are the 2 most recent videos on my channel. The video about the Mark 14 torpedo and how it wouldn't explode properly for the first 2 years of World War II is on the right. Crazy man proposes new World War II conspiracy. I know most of you saw the video. Let me just go over what happened one more time. I'm watching Vintage Verse YouTube channel about old forgotten movie classics, and this was about submarine movies. Here's Operation Pacific being presented with John Wayne. I'd never heard of the movie. No, I'm not saying it's a Mandela effect because I never heard of it. No, I just never heard of it. It's that simple. Okay, so I'm watching, and the movie is about how this torpedo will not explode properly. A famous John Wayne sub movie, but it's rather old. I believe it's in black and white. And then the Vintage Verse actually starts putting in real quotes from admirals that this is real history. The John Wayne movie is depicting something that really happens. This torpedo didn't explode more than a small percentage of the time for the first 2 years of World War II. So instantly I say that's all not milk. That there's just no way. That's just not possible without not milk being behind it 100%. So in the first 30 minutes of my research, the Wikipedia, wherever I went, immediately started to show me that I was right, that it obviously was all not milk planned out. And it's just, reality lined up too perfectly, folks. I don't know if this is coming out properly, but either I'm some sort of genius, and just hearing about a John Wayne movie, in just 2 minutes, I can say, oh, this movie's depicting real history about a torpedo didn't explode. That is all not milk. That's 100% planned. That's such not milk tactics. I'm some sort of genius, and I can just pick out in a second what the not milk's up to, or there's other possibility here. I'm not some sort of genius. And I believed that wholeheartedly because we have seen the not milk do things like that before. Wanting to extend the length of World War II, that's nothing new to the old guard. And the old guard's on, it's amazing they didn't make it 20 years, World War II. Of course they wanted to extend it. That's nothing new to the old guard. It's not insane at all if you're new here. The not milk does things like this. The really weird thing, or the reality giveaway to me, was how easily I found the evidence that lined up with my contention that this was all by design. Within just 20 to 30 minutes of going to Wikipedia and certain history websites, all the ridiculous circumstances and facts were lining up. And remember, I said I found evidence that they didn't test it before they put it into the field in World War II. I mean, that is literally ridiculous. That's like a reality breakdown. How quickly I found the evidence to line up with my initial notion or premise is what kind of gives reality away. Let's just say I was watching Vintage Verse and they presented Operation Pacific, and I said, that sounds like not milk. There's no way a torpedo would have trouble exploding in the first 2 years, especially after World War I was a gigantic testing ground of firing off thousands and tens of thousands of torpedoes. They know exactly what it takes to have a torpedo explode properly. Maybe there's problems with its direction or how it's maneuvering around the water, but the explosion part is the one thing you would get right. I would think it would be over 99%, not dud, dud, dud. Boom! Oh, we got 1 out of 6. Was that 1 out of 5? Whatever. It doesn't make any sense. So just with a little research, all these ridiculous things in history started to line. Matt, you insane or something? Let me get this straight. You come up here with your Jimmy, no appointment, no nothing. You saying reality shifted as you're doing your research. You're a whack job, boy. Yeah, it sounds a little strange. I know, maybe not just a little strange. It sounds insane. But I have no other explanation at this time, and we've seen this sort of thing now over 1,000 times in a row. It happens the same way every time. You've heard me say, not milk never disappoints. This is exactly what I'm saying. It's not like I was watching Vintage Verse, Operation Pacific. Oh, that sounds like the not milk. I'll never get any information on the web and Wikipedia, so I guess I'll just pack my van full. I've got the Scooby snacks and the mystery machine all packed up to the top, and I'll drive down to Washington, D.C., and I will try to some way get into the rare books room of the Library of Congress. And I can't get the information through regular sources. I need to get into the old books with the cobwebs. And it's like, we don't just let anybody into this rare books room. Who are you? I'm a YouTuber. About what? About fake world and how this government's corrupt? Oh, okay. Come right in. I mean, did I get into some part of the Library of Congress, and did I uncover some information that really should have been kept in the Vatican Library? And then I kind of exposed how this torpedo was intentionally manipulated so it wouldn't explode properly, potentially to extend the war. No, all the information and all the evidence that completely validated my position came in just 15 or 20 minutes of web research. And I know your friends and family and your best friend and Aunt Jenny would say,
Hello, NFA. Hello. Do 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 do. I'm going to shift gears here. This is OTW's shit show.
You have to understand something very important. When a system becomes parasitic, it doesn't destroy its enemies first. It destroys the host and the...
And it's these huge oligarchical corporations in that worldview that are destroying the local Republic of Congress.
Hey, we've got another guest here. Welcome back, Stephen. How you doing, my friend?
God.
Hello, Jack. I'm here to help wake up America too. I joined right when you said that, and I am in favor of that. And I am a loving, gentlemanly king of the people. I'm someone that...
He doesn't wake people up. What does he do? What does he do? What is his main source of content, I think? Isn't it to make fun of and denigrate other YouTubers? Isn't that his whole concept? Like, to make fun of people? I wasn't sure if that was the case. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But what is he waking people up to? I mean, that kind of like triggered me. I'm like, what are you waking people up to, man? What is it?
Someone that...
He doesn't wake people up. What does he do? What does he do? What is his main source of content, I think? Isn't it to make fun of and denigrate other YouTubers? Isn't that his whole concept? Like, to make fun of people? I wasn't sure if that was the case. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But what is he waking people up to? I mean, that kind of like triggered me. I'm like, what are you waking people up to, man? What is it you're waking people up to? Your personal opinions on other people? What the fuck?
I'm trying to be on my best behavior lately.
You know, King Stephen, he's not a demon. But what does he really believe in?
Love, man. I believe in love and loving each other.
Bullshit.
I think that loving each other is a good thing. And I was glad that to hear
Nearly
Jack
choked
correct
on
El
that
Perro
one.
and say that's not true, what El
Oh.
Perro was saying. There have been revolutions and people standing up in
Bullshit.
other parts of the world. Right before I joined, I heard that little bit. And it's good. I think El Perro needs to be corrected. Quite often he's saying things that are not true.
Okay, so in the context of what I said, in the last 100 years, it is the American people that have been consistently bringing constitutional issues according to the Republic Constitution. The other nations don't do that in their uprisings, in their government, and that is not something that happens on a regular daily basis. It's only when it gets so bad that a group of people rise up. Here in America.
Hey, can we please? I'd like to swing back. Sorry to interrupt, brother, but
no, you're not. No, you're not.
Okay, you're right. I'm not. Thank you for stepping out. I wanted to. Well, first of all, there's another guest waiting, and I kind of like the floor anyway. So thank you for stepping out when you did. Welcome, Denizen.
Greetings. So nice.
Hey, I wanted to swing back to something King Stephen said, and while it was playful, I get it. Being a king of the people. I'm telling you, I've been thinking about the story of Jesus, the significance, what it's intended to mean. Jesus is king.
Hold on,
He will
guys.
always
I still can't. I gotta watch the wizard interaction again, guys. That was good. So watch Jack's face change. Right, go from look at that face. Right, look at this face. Okay, well, let's bring the screen a bit bigger here. Hold on a second. Look at that happy face there. That looks like a happy man there. And watch how his face changes.
Context of what I said, in the last 100 years, the man.
Wait for it.
It is the people.
That was the sigh. That was the first sigh. That was the first sigh indicating that he's like, oh, fucking wizard's gonna go on a diatribe and fucking never fucking shut the fuck up, you know.
Perro was saying there have been revolutions, and it's good. I think
to what I said, in the last 100 years, the man.
There's a sigh. Did you hear it? That was a big sigh.
The American people that have been consistently bringing constitutional
now, watch
issues
the eyebrows,
the Republic Constitution. The other nations don't.
There
do
they
that.
go.
In their uprisings.
You see that?
Their government.
Quick transition. It was practically instantaneous. Quick transition to the eyebrows furrow is just like, it's wild. It's wild. It's just wild. Look at that face. From that to that in an instant. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I have lost my mind. Illuminati confirmed.
That is not something that happens on a regular daily basis. It's only when it gets so bad that a group of people rise up. Here in America.
Okay.
Here on America.
Hey, can we please? I'd like to swing back. Sorry to interrupt, brother, but
no, you're not. No, you're not.
Okay, you're right. I'm not.
Woo! Oh gosh, this is wild.
Thank you for stepping out. I wanted to. Well, first of all, there's another guest waiting.
Back to his happy face. Oh man, I think this is why I find him entertaining. After all, you know, it's that. It's those moments, guys. It's that. It just cracks me the fuck up, man. Oh no. Oh no, you're right. I am in the fucking vortex. You're so right.
I kind of like the floor anyway, so thank you for stepping out when you did. Welcome, Denizen.
Greetings. So nice.
Hey, I wanted to swing back to something King Stephen said, and while it was playful, I get it. Being a king of the people. I'm telling you, I've been thinking about the story of Jesus, the significance, what it's intended to mean. Jesus is king. He will always be king here on earth because that's the way the story was created to be. He's already shown us. He's given us everything we need to bring heaven to this world. What was lacking was the Father's will. See, it's through the Father's will and our will that things here on earth get done. But I've been praying for the Father's will for myself, for it to be revealed, for it to be known by me, because I want to be more like
guys
Jesus.
are funny, man.
Me too. And that's part of what the king thing is about. But also the no kings movement, I'm against that for obvious reasons. I mean, I am a king, but also I think they're against Jesus. I think they're saying no kings. They're not.
No,
They're not. I think a lot of them are against Jesus. I really do.
that's funny. There may be some. There may be some who don't like the idea of Jesus being king. But if you consider the symbolism of it, what if love was made to be king here on earth? And what if love is what we chose to serve? And what if love is what we chose to grow and to share in honor of life? I mean, it seems pretty obvious when you stop and think about it. And I've had plenty of time to stop and think.
Amen. Let
No.
love rule. If love rules, that changes everything here. It changes the whole world.
It does. And that's part of the story I believe that God is wanting us to know and to share. Love is that which brings the movement. Love brings the motion. Love brings the transformation. Through Jesus being perfected with love, his story goes beyond time. It's eternal. And it will transform the world. How do I know that? Because it created me and a lot of other men and women like me. People who have been touched by love, who have been following, doing the right thing all their lives. Here, we got another guest here, and I don't want to be rude. I like the smaller
You can give it to me.
group. Well, blessings. Hey, Moose, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing amazing. I heard you talking about, love, how we need more of it. So I saw you and Landria were up here. I saw Stephen was here. I saw things were actually seemed to be cordial since I popped in, and Dan is in as well. So I thought, well, I know 5 is kind of a weird number on screen, but I'll try.
I'm glad you did. And Landry, thank you. Thank you for making space. He heard me say that previously, and thank you. And I'm glad you joined too. Perfect time. Things are going well. I was reviewing the last stream I did, not the one with the restream from Powder Dusty a couple of days ago, but the one before that. If you go back and you look through the Jack Talcott live streams, man, I get everyone here. It's so amazing.
Yeah.
And the other day was fun with Paul, and then Dusty shows up, and all these different characters.
I think Landry's coming around. I noticed he had a little heart background behind him, and I think that's Jack Talcott rubbing off on young Landry. He's got a heart, love. He's becoming more loving as things go on.
He was made that way, and I'm hoping I can help encourage and support him in his own personal growth and development. But he showed me, and it's in one of the videos he made. I can't remember the exact words, but he's got a tattoo on his shoulder, man, about love. He's made for love, with love.
Wow, I didn't know that. Does it say mom on it, like a heart with mom?
No, it's something about loving the unlovable.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Maybe Jack can rub off on young Denizen as well and have an effect on him and get him to be more loving.
Loving the unlovable sounds a lot like
Maybe
King
not to
Stephen.
you, Steven.
Even though I find you very abrasive, sometimes funny, oftentimes really rude and crude, I still love you, brother Stephen. I may not like you at times, but I still love you.
Rude and crude. Come on, brother. I'm not rude and crude. I try to be very gentlemanly. It says in the Modern Men said in the chat, it says, I love Stephen. I wouldn't doubt that. I think there probably are people in the panelverse that have tattoos dedicated to me. There's a lot out there that do love me and have crushes on me. I wouldn't doubt that. That might even be true.
Bex has a lot of room for tattoos, so I'm sure she has a few.
Emotional damage.
Come on, that's a little bit mean. It's true, but
Was
it's
that loving?
It was in a loving way, but it probably
Oh,
wasn't
you
the-
see this
the
guy?
right words.
See this guy?
So I should
Number
I'll
one
refrain.
bullshit guy.
Here, yeah, there's so many fascinating characters, so many fascinating topics, such little time. I was considering that the other day. I used to think that life was so long. I spent so much time waiting. I was so bored so often. And now, dude, Now it's totally different. Every day, I literally wonder, what am I going to do? Because I don't know. I have ideas of what I want to do. Think I've got a lot of goals and different things I want to get done, but I've been learning how to flow. And truly, guys, this is the way to be, to live. Here, we got another guest here. I'm going to go ahead and bring him up. Welcome back, David Wayne. How you doing, brother?
How's it going? Hope everybody's doing good today.
Yeah, we are, David Wayne. I have nothing loving to say to you, sir. So I'm going to bow out. Jack, it's great seeing you. And it's nothing bad either. I feel like I'm going to, overstay my welcome, Jack. So I just want to say thank you for having me up. Steven, it's great to see you. Dennison, always good to hear you. And David Wayne, the crowd doesn't love you, but I do. Peace.
Have a good day, Moose. I was going to ask Jack, what do you think if somebody has an aversion or dislike to something that someone else has, like a women with tattoos? Should we just not say anything? How do we handle that when we dislike certain things? To be loving is what I'm getting at. What would be the proper way to handle that in your view?
That's a good question. I mean, my first answer is be honest. Truly, be honest. But then when it comes to being honest, one of the things I've been trying to figure out is when, right? When is the right time to share what you know? When is the right time to say what you're feeling or thinking? Because the right time, man, I mean, the right time works, but the wrong time, dude, you'll fuck things up.
Wrong time's a doozy.
Yep. People.
What if you've already made comments? Like, let's say someone has said those tattoos.
Maybe where you're going, because the Baphomet hand signal, it used to be, it means love in the sign language signal, right? Now you Baphomet fuck. Now you're part of them, huh?
Apparently.
Oh my God! See?
Well, here, snafu. What Paul offered you, seriously, dude, you will feel better.
So what are you gonna offer me now? Daddy offered me. What are you offering me?
I'm gonna suggest you listen to Daddy.
Mommy,
that's a really good mother right there, folks. That's how it works.
Seriously, dude.
You're part of them, huh?
Apparently.
Oh my God! See?
Well, here, snafu. What Paul offered you, seriously, dude, you will feel better.
So what are you gonna offer me now? Daddy offered me. What are you offering me?
I'm gonna suggest you listen to Daddy.
Mommy,
that's a really good mother right there, folks. That's how it works.
right? Because thank you to Landry for at least giving me the tools so I can learn and forewarn you guys what could be done. You know, over there, whoa, man, dude, man. Oh, Bex, you know, you gave me the courage to go on panels. Did I? Right? Did I? You know? Or did this entire cult of culture, right? Mold us both, right? Into being a sitting fucking duck. Like, this guy is a fucking loser. Okay? He is a fucking loser. Right? And any of these people, oh, you think Tommy's better, or Tarek's better, or Christos is better, or Landry's better, or Moose is better than this guy? Okay? Okay? Those guys, they fucking love, they study this man. They're like, oh my God, how can I be more like this man? He's a fucking idiot. Or did this entire cult of culture?
Oh, silly little pig. You were once a friend to me, but now you only spurg and pick sides like a crazy lady.
This entire cult of culture. This entire cult of culture. This fucking loser, okay, is a fucking loser, right? He is obsessed. He's a fucking predator. What the fuck is wrong? Or what's Steve gonna do? Prove hell realm for the umpteenth time by talking about a woman on the internet? Or a man for that matter? That guy's a douche. He's a fucking douche. Right? To just try an angle to look best for the audience. Landry, right? Thinks you're the fucking sheep herder when you're actually the back of the flock, you piece of shit. Right? Like all the fucking haters hanging out in his chat, upping him around. And he's like thinking like, oh, my chat's organic. He's sitting with a friend for 14 fucking months every day for 6 to 8 hours a day. And he just drops ya. He gets the best of ya. Never even gets a fucking raised voice. You guys couldn't even believe it. Right? You can actually make friends out here. You have friends every day for 14 to 16 months. And one day they just decide, well, nope, done. Right? Fucking fat darts. Fucking hate influenced. Fucking hopeless buying. Fucking snake oil purchasing. Fucking idiots. Right? Culture. Like, this guy is a fucking loser. He's a fucking loser, right? You people fucking, oh, poor little fucking truthers and their brainwashing. Oh, my existence wrecked my existence so bad. I gotta watch people hate each other online. Right? It's fucking disgusting. You may as well just go back to your family dinners. You fucking rejects. Okay? Like, this is fucking retarded. What is my panel channel sponsor over there now? Right? You fucking losers.
Tattoos look ugly. You already kind of let the cat out of the bag. You don't like them, and they know that. You're honest.
You'll fuck things up.
Wrong time's a doozy.
Yep. People.
What if you've already made comments like, let's say someone has said those tattoos look ugly. You already kind of let the cat out of the bag. You don't like them, and they know that. You're honest, but it kind of hurt their feelings. How would you recommend kind of mending things with the person to let them know I might not like your tattoos. I don't like tattoos on women, but it doesn't mean I don't like you as a being. Like, would that be a good thing to say? Or
well, I think that is the right approach, because you're entitled to your opinions, just like anyone else is entitled to theirs. But if you put the opinions in the perspective, right, that you realize, you show that the opinion doesn't define my opinion of you, but this part of you, yeah, I don't like it. It's not for me, right?
Okay. Well, Trexty, I do not like your tattoos, as I've said in the video, but I don't dislike you as a person. I like you as a person, even though she talks about me a lot. She knows, she mentioned their tattoos in the chat earlier. That's the only reason I'm bringing it up. But
there's another
option
option
doesn't mean
too.
that I don't like her as a person. I think we could become friends one day.
You could shut your mouth. That's another option.
But she did mention it, so I wanted to address it because she mentioned it in the chat today. So I was trying to mend fences there. She knows I don't like tattoos on women, but it's okay. It doesn't mean that I dislike her entirely as a being just because she has ink.
Sure, but Stephen, and thank you, Dennis, and that's exactly what I was getting at. Sometimes you don't need to say anything. Sometimes you can keep your thoughts and your opinions to yourself, and it causes less damage, less destruction. So
I'm trying to mend what's already, there's already kind of a rift. I'm trying to mend it between me and Trexty.
Start by not mentioning her tattoos.
Well, I saw it. Trexty brought it up, and there was nothing wrong with him addressing it and asking and going down this road. But here's something else. I didn't bring it up in the chat. Previously, Stephen, in some of the chat regarding you and I turning a page, there were suggestions about you removing some of the content about me. Maybe that might be appropriate for Trexty as well.
Well, Jack, to be honest, I usually don't remove any content, and I do have my reasons for that. Mm-hmm. It shows my progress, and it shows the past. I don't like to erase the past. There are some channels that hide what they've done, and they remove all their videos, and I try not to do that. So if I'm guilty of something, it's on record, and people can look back and say, Steven said this 2 months ago, 2 years ago, and I try not to hide anything that I've said or done. It's all, I'm trying to be as open and transparent as I can. What do you think of that, David Wayne?
That makes sense. There's going to be degrees, like how bad is it kind of thing,
Are you doing new streams?
It's not that bad.
Recant.
I did a stream last night. I didn't make fun of anybody. I don't do what you do, Dennis, and you bash me every time you see me, dude. So come on, let's get real here. But go ahead, Jack.
Did you try saying nice things about Jack in your new stream and saying you had been wrong?
I've been saying very nice things about Jack Talcott all over the internet, on my channel and on other channels.
I think he has. And Stephen, I get what you're saying. I'm similar in that as well. I want the record to be right. I've done and said what I've said. However, there may be one or two that I did put to private, and that might be what I wouldn't ask you to get rid of anything, not destroy.
I might consider it, but Trexty has also been talking bad about me for months. She's never apologized. So it does work both ways. It's a two-way street, as they say. Trexty, you got to do better. You every time I come here, it's Steven this, Steven that. You got to do better than that if you want those videos privated. You still have the attitude towards me. If you wanted to come on my show and have a conversation the way that Landry did, I'd be happy to have a one-on-one with Trexty as a guest, and we could resolve things on my show instead of taking up time and space on the Jack Talcott show.
Well, fair.
But ultimately, essentially, eventually, a lot of these, a lot of things that were just happening in life naturally, people caring for each other, became paid labor. And I know this may sound backwards because I know we're all like, yeah, unpaid labor of the people at home, the women at home. It was always undervalued. It needed to be paid. Yeah. If we were going to do that, then we could have just fucking created a society that just paid women when they had babies. I don't know. I don't want to get into a big heated discussion, but like most abortions are decided upon based on economic factors. Those freak instances of incest and rape are not as common as one would think.
You know, they're the stories put at the forefront just to make it all justified, when in fact, no one wants to realize that our civilization could also do the opposite. Could throw money at women who wanted to have babies, at families. It's not about the women, actually, at families, at people, right? At the fathers too. Uplift a society so that a woman wants to be CEO and have her baby at work. Fucking great. Have at her. There's a daycare in the basement, you know. Oh, fuck. Have a nursery off your office. I'm not saying that the women can't work all sorts of roles, but if we have no support and no opportunity for women to be at home being supported, you know, and the husbands out at work supporting them, then what are we fucking doing here? What kind of civilization have we made? We work so hard to buy things, but nobody gives a shit about creation. You know, Gen X being taught that babies was a risk. You treat getting pregnant like it's fucking like getting an STD. You don't even educate people to fucking. Anyways, back to that Gen X thing. 26 years old. That's when our brains form. Do you know how fucking not? Anyways, I'm happy to be a Gen Xer, but no wonder my years from 18 to 26 were so fucking hard. All of us. I see is Benton streaming? He said to just not worry. He'll let us know what's going on. Am I streaming? Hello?
Hey, what's happening?
I saw you went live.
Yeah, no Z show today, so I figured we better go ahead and pick up the slack, Bex.
All right.
So I'm mostly producing, but I will jump in and out. If that's okay, I would
yeah, do you have a moment?
Go ahead, whatever you'd like to talk about. Let's do it.
Well, yeah. I don't know. Have you been inspired to talk about anything from what I've been talking about? I mean, or something new? Anything?
I don't think I'm going to be back to normal till tomorrow, so this is a good time for me to just hang out, but I'm sure I'll think of some things here and there.
All right.
Yeah.
Can you hold it down for just a minute?
Yeah, and if I'm here, just say, hey, I need a break. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but anytime you need a break, I can definitely just talk. Like, you don't need to check with me to see if I can solo it. Just say, hey, man, I'll be right back. But I'm not trying to tell you how to convey the information.
Okay, perfect. All right. Hey, man, I'll be right back.
Request a break, Bex.
Okay, I'm taking a break.
All right. See you in a minute.
Okay.
What's happening, people? Noseatetic Warrior today. How's my audio? If somebody could let me know, I would appreciate it. Good to see everybody here. I saw Capricorni in the house. Yeah, the ketones, indeed. Music holds a secret. That's one thing about, once the body's adapted to burning ketones. And for those who may not know, our boy Music Holds a Secret adheres to what would be referred to as a carnivore diet. Thank you for, I'm assuming maggot means that my audio's good. I redid my entire computer setup here. So instead of holding the microphone, I have it placed on the desk because I have a tendency to crank up the volume on my mic and then it gets closer and closer and closer to my mouth. So trying to avoid that. Definitely. Thank you, Capricorn. He says it sounds good. But yeah, it was a little bit of talk in the chat about, and it's interesting, looking at the numbers here. Let's see how many are on my channel. All right. Only 3 people. I wonder if it's curious what happens sometimes, with these live streams and who's live. I believe the machine lies is live. And I did not want to interrupt, and apologies, I started down a road and then abandoned it, but I know the machine lies is live. So I'm thinking we might actually see where
we could.
Yeah, and it's up to you, but continuing to refer to it, and at the risk of sounding like I'm lecturing Bex, I'm not. But
Paul had sort of postured to me as a woman, as challenging me, as what women come up on his panel and sit there for 2 hours silent until they say something, and I had held my ground, and in that situation with the nerves I already had and the fact that I was actually been streaming for so many hours, my thoughts didn't come out as coherently as I would have liked. That being said, I still said something sensible. And in the end, my addition to the conversation was valued. It was valued by Paul. And I knew that. So when I saw the part at the end where actually, the two little bits of comedy, let's say, that was made of me as Meg Griffin, I actually thought it was a good likeness, and it's just that we get entranced to sit and talk your name right after they started out with being like, don't put my name in your mouth, right? Don't at me, don't any of that. You saw it, you heard it. It's the first thing you started on. Don't put my name in your mouth. And then to sit there and into the fucking phone say, Bex, you're far from home. And then, oh, you should get some sleep, Bex. Meanwhile, Brian O'Shea, as we're closing out Paul's show last night, and Paul hops off stage, leaves Brian to do sets him up to do a comedy bit, and Brian doesn't know what to say, so he's like, I'll just turn it over to Bex, who can stream 38 hours in a day, 38 hours in a given day, right? And we're laughing and we're having fun after we had intellectual conversations back and forth, not talking about fucking soup can fucking earth, So I think we don't need to watch it, because my initial feeling was I don't encourage anyone to go watch 42 minutes of someone dragging anybody, let alone 13 minutes in the middle, whether I'm a girl or not. I knew what I said to London the moment I said, don't worry, I'm too far gone, London. I'm too far gone. I'm part of a cult now, right? And that's what he was responding to. He's like, oh, bingo, I can put her in my weirdo experiment with all the other fucking weirdos. The whole content of that entire stream was probably one of the worst of his streams, and he's done really high quality streams, and I respected him for that. I really respected him for that. But it's a weird form of possession. It felt possessive. That's what it felt like. Someone making a possessive, and you know what I know? Someone wants to make a move like that. In fact, just go, you know what I know, right? You want to silence someone who's fucking powerful. That's what he wants to do. Right? So I don't care. It's not a girl thing. It's not a possession of a girl thing. It's some people are out here worried about subscribers and all about subscribers and subscriber numbers, whereas other people are actually willing to put forth quality content that makes a change. And this community in these streets, there's a big rumor going around, right? There's a big rumor going around that there's some big bully who's got some cult that people can't leave or something, and it's fucking bullshit. Okay, everyone circles around that one channel like they can't even go there and watch it and be entertained, And then you get there, I'll tell you, for someone who sat up on that stage yesterday and had a wonderful discussion with those people, I realized where I should have been doing my research all along to figure out, because I like to know the players in the game. And I've done a good job of going to know everybody that was coming up on my panels. A bunch of people spouting fucking truth with a lowercase t, Then you go over to one channel, you sit there, and we have a panel which has a little bit less drama than usual. Like I'm just saying, there was some that was fun, But it just showed the quality of content of the creator, the quality of content of the chat, the quality of content of the people on the fucking panel, So, yeah, no, we don't need to waste any of our airtime showing that,
into a game in which I'm expected to play perfectly. So then we get to, is the juice worth the squeeze? See, is it worth it to go through these type of interactions? See, to me, this is almost a nothing burger. Now, maybe I've just been through too much interpersonally. This is barely an argument in my world. To me, it's the blowing up of the emotion in a way, I'm the catalyst a lot of times for things that are being left unresolved. My thing is, yes, let's get it out in the open. Let's resolve it. And if I look like a fucking moron in the process, I'm okay with that. And yeah, did I start attacking? I did. Yeah, I did. Could I have attacked less? No, not at this time, because you should have seen me before. Right. You should have seen me 10 years ago.
Look at this part. She, by mistake, put her camera on. She doesn't look anything like her picture. That picture of her on a stage must be very old, because this is what Bex looked like 2 years ago. This is what she actually looks like. She doesn't look anything like that one on stage. The picture she uses, this is what she actually looks like. All right? She mistakenly flipped her camera on her phone. This is her on her phone's camera. This is what she looked like. She looks older now, by the way. This was 2 years ago. So she looks really, really rough. Has she ever washed her hair? Has she ever washed her hair? My goodness. This is Bex Gillard when she makes a mistake and flips on the camera, and she didn't want to be seen. But look at her looking at Benton like she loved Benton 2 years ago. She doesn't now, but she did back then. Look at Bex Gillard. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I'm too close to the camera, but I'm just want to show people that I'm fine. Like,
oh, did she do this on purpose? She wants to show people that she's fine. Benton's not smiling. He's not looking at Bex like, ooh, she's nice. He's looking at her like, please turn that off. Benton's face is like, please turn off the camera, please.
you know,
He's like, please. You're all blurry.
I'm trying.
You don't know how to hold a fucking camera.
Not to show my
You try not to what?
messy house.
What am I gonna
She tries not to show her messy house, she said.
do to her over the internet? I mean, come on.
Oh my goodness, look at here. Is that a guy? I'm not kidding. I'm being real here. Is that a guy? What are we looking at here? Sorry, people, I gotta share this. This is extra large, man. This is I hope you're watching my stream on a widescreen TV, on a large TV screen. This is incredible. This is something else. This is let's check it out full screen. Prepare yourself. I'll give you a jump scare warning. This is not for sensitive viewers. This is full screen. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the grill. Look at the fillings shining there in the front teeth, multiple fillings, those front teeth. Look at the dental work. And look at the eyes. Look at the eyes of that thing, and look at the hair. Oh my, look at the shoulders. So people have the audacity to claim that Bex is feminine, that she's not big, that she's petite, she's not manly, she's not this. Here she is on camera 2 years ago. She's aged since then. And I may add, she has not aged well in the 2 years since then. All right. She hasn't aged well. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got the shoulders for this. I got the shoulders for this. So she's been yapping about me. Here she is. She's been yapping about me lately, doing live streams about me, and then removing them, then putting them back up. She's been playing games with her content on her channel, playing demon games. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at them. Just look at them. And I want you to realize what's going on here. This was 2 years ago. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I happened to find this, a 2-year-old live stream, her and Benton. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. Mike Tyson was in the backstage. Hey, Mike, what's going on, man? Hi, King Stephen. I just wanted to come on your show and say Bex is methed up. She's methed up, man. She's methed up, King Stephen. She's methed up, King Stephen. Oh, Mike, thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, brother. That's Mike Tyson, everyone. He tends to view Bex as messed up the way I do, or methed up. I'm not sure if Mike meant messed up or methed up. No offense, Mike, but sometimes it's difficult to tell on here. Did you mean messed up or methed up? I don't know. But she's, oh, God damn. I'm sorry, everyone. Sorry that I have to share this, but, oh, Jesus. Have you ever heard of shampoo and conditioner? Jesus Christ. Oh, you could smell it through the screen. Fuck, man. Look at this.
On. Years ago.
Sorry, I'm too close to the camera, but I'm just want to show people that I'm fine. Like, you know, I'm trying not to show my messy house.
What am I going to do to her over the internet? I mean, come on.
What is he talking about? What's he going to do to her over the internet? This was the Bex Factor live. Simulcast. Oh my goodness.
I'm doing it for everybody. Could I have attacked less? No, not at this time, because you should have seen for the internet. I mean, come on.
Right there. That's the screenshot that I want here. With the mouth closed. I want to get some screenshots of this shit while I'm here. God damn. So she's been opening her mouth lately about me. That gigantic mouth has been yapping about me, yapping and yapping. You should have stopped talking about me years ago. You don't know what you're doing. I'm going to keep showing you. Keep running that mouth. That extra large mouth, that huge mouth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are we looking at here? I don't want to assume it's gender. Is that a woman, a man? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that they've even given their, look at this. Look at the hair. If you cut the hair a little bit, that doesn't, what is this? I don't know. What is this? What is this? Looking pretty manly. It's looking pretty manly, isn't it? Anyway, I'll go back to this. Good job, though, showing yourself on video. We're all very impressed with how you look. The bags under the eyes, everything, the whole thing. You need not ever talk about anyone else and how they look extra large. Congratulations. Congratulations. You make yourself look terrible. Congratulations. Congratulations. You demonic fucking bitch. Congratulations.
Out in front of me, right? And I don't know if you know this, Bex. A monitor. If you get a whatever
on YouTube live.
How many times is she going to change your avatar? When was this picture of you? When you were 18? You're like 60 now. You're using quite an old picture of you. You don't look like that anymore, woman. You don't even look close to what you look like when you're 18. You don't look like a teenager anymore, lady. She changes her avatar all over the place. Anyway, you don't look like that anymore, lady.
Jets and going back and forth between live chats. It can types of parasites that people don't even realize. I mean, some of these names may be hard to pronounce or hard to remember, but there's so many, and there's micro beings that can, live in symbiosis or commensalism. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of parasites, and it's an aspect of nature that's like we never get taught about.
He doesn't understand parasites because he doesn't understand nature. He doesn't. He'll just isolate it. Like, why do these parasites exist in nature? I don't get it. Well, you never look into models like mine. Of course, you're suited for the entertainment channels. You want to remain a lazy dummy for life. Go ahead. I see where you hang out. Hang out with Tommy and OTW and Baxter Large, and you prefer to watch shit. Stay ignorant.
Real growing up within the system as well. Like we hear about tapeworms and shit, or like if you go on, travel to a foreign country and you don't have whatever type of shot or nonsense, like these different claims that, oh yeah, if you go over here into this country or whatever, but they'll never talk about, especially within the modern world now, in the West, especially bad, but everywhere, that parasites have become embedded within all of us, whether that's the parasites that are, what's it called? Toxoplasmosis or something. These motherfuckers that are in the litter, cat litter, cat feces, these micro parasites that have their different little ways of moving from host to host. But yeah, so like there's everyday things like, your cat's litter box, certain types of raw foods maybe. There's so many different forms of.
He doesn't understand parasites. He just knows a couple like tapeworms. He says raw food. There's thousands of types of parasites. Yeah, he thinks they're symbiotic. This is what the Panelverse people do. They just yap and yap. They don't have any knowledge. I've made videos on my channel showing there's thousands of kinds of parasites that are in the air, waterborne. They're on your plants. They're in your meat. They're everywhere in the soil. They're unavoidable. So he would probably say, well, it's God. It's a good realm, though. They just don't get it. They think there's a couple types of parasites, and they think it's symbiotic. They don't even know what parasite means. No parasite is symbiotic. They're just clueless, and this is the way they are, man. It's not just Christos. Almost all of them are that way in the Panelverse. It sums up the way the Panelverse is. They're like that. Wait a second. I have somebody backstage. I don't know if it's actually him or not, though. Hold on, everyone. Who is this? I'll take a chance. Danny DeVito. Yeah, your audio, dude. I can barely hear you. What did you say? She's not like me. She's not like me. I'm more handsome than her. King Steven, I'm more handsome. Hey, Danny, I agree, man. I think you are more handsome than Baxter Large. Thanks for coming on. I think he felt insulted. Someone said earlier, Salty Siren said Danny DeVito. I think Danny felt a bit insulted. I agree, actually. Danny, you are more handsome than her. You are. I gotta agree. Look at the comparison here. Danny DeVito. I'm not sure when this picture was taken, but he's not young here. He has a nice smile. They're probably capped teeth. I don't think they're just natural. I think he's had his dental work done. It looks like caps, but he's got a nice looking smile. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Oh, goddamn. Danny, I think you're right. I think you are more handsome. You are. You've got the one eye symbolism with the little tiny camera. You're posing to cover your right eye that way on purpose to show you're part of the club. You don't have a neck. This doesn't have a neck. Like your neck and neck there. You're neckless. You're both neckless. It's a neck and neck race with no necks. You have no neck, and this has no neck. But I think you got more. You're more handsome. I would give it to Danny DeVito. You are more handsome. I'd rate you a point or two above this. Jab. I'm sorry. I'm gonna throw up. Jab of the Becks. Oh god damn. I'm sorry. I don't know how much. Danny, you're right, man. Thank you. I can see why you'd be offended. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to be compared. I wouldn't but want to be compared to that beast, that Jabba the Becks. He's got some crown. Yeah, he's got a lot of work done on his teeth, but his teeth are a lot better than that other beast. Danny was a good sport. He came on. He's a good sport. I like sometimes when these people show up, they surprise guests. Oh, hey, Mike, you're back. Hey, King Stephen. I like Danny. I think he's better than Bex. He better looking than Bex. He's a real nigga. Danny DeVito. He be a real nigga, King Stephen. But I love your show, King Stephen. This is the hottest show in hell. Thank you, Mike Tyson. You're awesome, man. Thanks for coming on again. Thank you, Mike. I don't know how anybody could, how could you defend this? This is, thank you, Mike. I agree. Danny's better than that Jabba the Becks thing. Hey, thank you. Thank you. It's quite a show tonight. We have a lot of surprises coming up on stage. I mean, I can hardly believe what's gone on so far. This has been fantastic. She must have been 18 or younger, but I would say around 18 years old, maybe 19 or 20 in that picture. But that is so many decades old. This Bextra large on the screen in the top left that she claims is her. I mean, she doesn't look anything like that at this point. I mean, the current Bex looks like she ate 10 of the former Bex.
The parasites and places they can come from, and such a
10 or
lack
12.
of like education and
like education. This is what they do. They try to feign intelligence, and they're not intelligent. When they give them a chance to speak, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And it's not just Christos. It is the panelverse in general. They're bullshitters. They're lying, narcissistic bullshitters.
responsiveness and like responsibility on how to counteract these things of nature with nature. But we've just gotten so disconnected from nature that we like a bunch of the population doesn't even think about or realize that parasites are a thing. Again, they'll just think it's, oh, if I go to another country and I'm not, ready for whatever over there. I mean, no, we all have parasites to some degree. It's just some worse than others, and those worst parasites will often lead to even worse problems health wise, and actually can be the root of a lot of shit that never gets rooted out by the medical system, and it just becomes these symptoms are coming from a root of a parasite actually quite often, and that's never acknowledged, it seems like.
Yeah, and I drank turpentine and killed mine. And I don't drink turpentine. None of this is health advice. Do your own research. But I killed mine with turpentine. And real quick, I want to talk about caffeine. And the fact is, I'm always crankier when I'm drinking coffee. I love coffee. It's wonderful. The reality is, I'm going to quit in the near future. But I do have an ongoing love affair with coffee. So I haven't quit yet. So thank you, Gary Baxter, for reminding me to make a cup of coffee, but it certainly affects my mood. I'm always more calm.
Talking to Benton, explaining
on it. I've been working on it. I don't know that I'll ever.
About subscribers and all about subscribers and subscriber numbers, whereas other people are actually willing to put forth quality content.
Hold on, everyone. We had somebody backstage. Oh my goodness. This is Gorlock the Destroyer, otherwise known as Gorlock the Transgender. What is this? What is? Wait a second. I almost said Bex. Is this Bex with long hair, a wig on, and purple hair? pink top. Like, look at the top. Like, it's what what are we looking at here? What is going on here? What in the world is going on? Is that her? I don't know. What do you see, everybody? Everyone, what do you see? I don't know if that's her with a wig. Is that the same being? Are we looking at? I don't know if that's the same thing. There's similarities with the neck and the chin and just the girth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Is she wearing a wig? Is that a wig? Does anybody know about? That doesn't look like real hair to me. I don't think that's a real hair. That's, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That might be her. I didn't know she was on the Whatever podcast. Jesus Christ. I gotta stop showing this. I gotta investigate that. I think there might be a connection there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't want to be. Whatever podcast. Gorlock. I think it might be her, for fuck's sakes. She pulls shit. She's sometimes in hiding. she's sometimes hiding her identity. Bex likes to play characters and use sock accounts. I don't think socks can fit her legs due to her cankles. That's why she's always barefoot. I don't think she can wear socks. They don't make socks that big to fit that jab of the Bex. Here she is, everyone.
While you pull that up, I just want to add one thing, Deborah. I think modest women, it's so attractive. What the
Rip? Can someone just push that back?
What was that?
Come on, you just push that back.
I think it makes you feel more like a woman.
I
feel the same. When I'm in a modest, like long dress, I'm like, wow, I feel like I'm on top of the world. Yes. But that's something that I think came with age. When I was younger, I felt cooler in a crop top, and then
Wait,
I
Eric,
reached
were
a
there more
certain point.
gifted? No. Okay.
I want to add on to that, like something you say that comes with age. Like as I'm getting older, because I'm still 23, I feel like I'm about to turn 24. But I feel like in the last year or so, like my style is like ever so changing when it comes to confidence. Mainly because like compared to when I was like 21 or 22.
Chase, why are you laughing? Chase, why are you laughing?
Did you read the?
Nothing.
So
Oh my goodness. Do you think she's aging gracefully? Oh my goodness. Look at her here. Compared to the rest, it's like she's taken up the whole studio. Jesus Christ, the size of that head compared to the other ones. Look at the head size. It's the biggest watermelon you've ever seen. It looks like it's going to go, I'm going to eat the whole panel. I mean, look at this. Holy shit. Is that her? Is that Bex Lard? I think that might be her. She's in disguise.
Sorry, he's laughing.
Please continue.
He's
Please
laughing
continue.
at the chat. Fucking Chase.
21, 22.
Please continue.
How dare you, Chase?
Please continue, as you were saying.
Cool. No, just like basically saying that like compared to when I was younger, like let's say I'm wearing like a little black slip dress and like a little wedge to the club with a YSL bag. That would make me feel pretty. But like as I'm getting older, it's like almost like when I cover up, it's like you feel more beautiful. But I guess that's something that comes with age, and like I feel like a lot of younger girls.
Yeah, like in high school, you're just gonna want to wear what every other girl wears, like a crop top and like some booty shorts or whatever.
Yeah. Can I specifically ask?
You're going to want to wear a crop top and some booty shorts, like whatever any other girl wears. Is that what you're going to show your ass cheeks? This is young women. They just want to show their bodies. That's what they want to do.
Crop top and like some booty shorts or whatever every other girl wears, like a crop. Every other girl wears like a crop. Every other girl wears like a crop top and like every other girl wears like a crop top and like some booty shorts or whatever.
Yeah. Can I specifically ask this to you? We totally don't have to speak about it if you're uncomfortable, but what age did you start identifying as a woman?
Can I be honest? I have always known. Like, I never knew the word for it, if I'm being honest, like growing up. I didn't know what trans was. I didn't know it was a thing. So like anything that grasped onto femininity, that was me. You know, like anything, I put a towel over my head, that was my hair. Like I would, literally my mom and my parents, like when they would have their night outings that our babysitters would come over, I'd steal my mom's heels. Like femininity for me is something that's always been 100% natural and not forced.
What? 100% natural and not forced femininity. I don't even know what to say. Like she's spilling out over the table. The belly roll, the jelly roll, the spare tires right on the table. The table's supporting some of that. My goodness. And you got this chick beside her. I mean, like, look at the two thinner chicks. I don't even know what to say. Look at this. Oh man, I don't know who's bigger. I think this might be a mini Bex. I think Bextra Large might be bigger by now. In the last 2 years, she's packed on weight. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
100% natural and not forced. Femininity for me is something that's always been 100% natural and not forced. I steal my mom's heels. Like femininity for me is something that's always been 100% natural and not forced. So I think it was like 14, 15 was when I discovered what trans was. You know, and I was like, oh my god, like wait, I'm not a drag queen, because at first I thought I was a drag queen because I didn't know what trans was. I didn't know that there was a name for it. I just knew that I was more than that. And then I guess, like I said, as I got older, then I started experimenting with makeup. I let my hair grow out, and I fully started living as a woman when I was at the age of like 18, 19, I want to say. I started letting my hair grow out. I started experimenting more with my clothing, etc. It's your friend.
Look at this. Look at him. He's afraid. He's afraid of Gorlock. I think Baxter Lard is tuned in right now, just losing her mind, losing its mind, and just going off like, what the fuck? Like, fuck him. He's talking about me. Fuck him. Yeah. I hate him. Like, he's a loser. He's this. He's that. Look at this. I think this thing has a more feminine voice than Baxter Lard, though.
Is your friend good? Sorry. More my clothing. Started experimenting more with my clothing.
Sorry.
Started experimenting more with my clothing.
Sorry.
Is your friend good? It sounds like you're saying a lot of jokes there.
I don't know. The chat was saying some ridiculous shit, so they were. I think. Okay.
You're probably getting dragged.
I just want everybody to know. I drank.
Okay.
Sometimes you have maturity to be able to read something and keep it in. And
I don't know whose that was. I almost vomited.
AED 750. Looking at Kiko.
Kiko is the black chick or half black chick in the foreground with the long ponytail. Her behavior's masculine. She's a feminist.
Looking at. Do you want to read this one, Kiko?
Yeah. Looking at Kiko and the way she behaves / reacts, it appears she's an actual 6, downgraded to a 5. Masculinity in a woman is a man repellent. I can guess what her BF is like now. Honestly, you guys would have no idea what my boyfriend is like. You wouldn't have the slightest.
You're a really good reader.
Thank you.
I like the emotion.
The narration. I'm here for it.
Thank you.
I saw the life inside the eyes tonight. I saw the life inside the eyes.
We think it's safe to say that the Whatever podcast has become the TikTok's leading cause of brain rot. It's supposed to be a dating podcast, but every clip that goes viral seems to be scraped from the very bottom of the cultural war barrel. This week, they had on blogger Ali C. Lopez in their lineup of guests who caught the attention of the internet, who dubbed her as the new final boss named Gorlock the Destroyer. The brutal nickname was coined in one viral tweet this week. With a bit of luck, she will be able to have the last laugh and spin this online fame into her own favor. We think it's
So they're calling Gorlock or her into her own favor. And this is mainly what, not all, but mainly what women do. They will just accept anything. If Gorlock says it's a woman, they'll say it. They identify as a woman. It must be. Must be.
Hey, my name is Trey. Nice to meet you. Do you think I'm attractive?
No.
Hello, darkness, Is there any chance I can take you on a date? I have a good personality.
No.
What if I pay you and then take you on a date?
Yeah.
Hey, my name is Trey. Nice to meet you.
Clearing the roster. What do you mean by that? Do you have confirm or deny?
Do you have blue
Is there a
checks
roster?
in your DMs?
Yes.
You're just running through famous dudes?
I'm not gonna be like talking like, yeah, I have hundreds, but I have like a good amount.
But you said a roster, so like, what question for you? What's the most amount of people that you've dated?
All at once?
All at once.
Like in rotation?
Same time, rotation, however you want to. Clearing the roster. What do you mean by that? Do you have? Ask everyone to rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10. So let's do that.
10.
Kiko. So okay, we'll start with you. Go ahead.
10.
A fat fucking 10.
A fat fucking 10.
I mean, I'm just saying what everybody in the comments is gonna say. Be like, oh yeah, she's a fat fucking 10.
Kiko. So okay, we'll start with you. Go ahead.
10.
A fat fucking 10.
A fat fucking 10.
I mean, I'm just saying what everybody in the comments is gonna say. Be like, oh yeah, she's a fat fucking 10. Be like, period.
Is there a comma somewhere in that statement?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
What was said was said.
Okay.
Yeah. I said what I said, and I meant what I said.
Okay.
Period.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
8. 10. Answer
Were
stays
you
the same.
Were you a 10 last time?
Yeah, I was a 10 last
Okay.
time.
Billy Ray.
We
should have waited till Deborah was back, but
We'll come back to her. I feel like I'm a 6.7.
Dude, why the fuck would you ever say something like that?
Physically or overall?
Oh, I'm factoring everything in.
Really?
Yes.
With everything factored in?
You know,
hold
if
on.
I were to rate it
Hold on, hold on.
Sorry.
$200.
Thank you, Martin.
Deborah, no long-term commitment, but we can make an agreement. You'll sign a NDA, grow your hair out a bit, convert away from Judaism. I'll coach you to speak a little less.
She's not even
and
here.
fly
Imagine
you
her
out
hearing this in the
private.
bathroom.
And you and my girlfriend can compete for my affections.
Yo, Marquavius, I'll trigger it again once she's back. So don't worry about that. Thank you, though. Go ahead, Deborah. Or sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Deborah.
What do you feel like you could improve on?
Toasty, I know
to
you
bring
ain't
you from
talking.
a 6.7 to like an 8 or a 9.
I feel like my fitness is lacking.
Okay.
Okay, 1 point.
Fitness is lacking?
No, my appearance, I'm not a 10.
Fitness is
appearance-wise.
lacking?
I disagree with
Into
the
the
ratings
mic,
people
into the
have-
mic.
I'm sorry. I disagree with the ratings people have given
Do you know
themselves.
where the rating scale comes from? It's supposed to be if you line up 10 random men and you ask them, would you fuck her? and they would say yes or no.
Nope.
That's originally where it came
That's
from.
not how. Nope. That's
What?
not how
Okay,
that
where'd it come
works.
from? Tell me.
Well, no, I'm
rating
being.
the
I'm
10 rating scale.
Educate me where it came from.
That's
if you
not
know,
how
if
that
you know,
works.
tell me. Tell me.
Just think about
Tell me.
Think about it intuitively. If a 10 is like a perfect woman, like absolutely maxed out attractiveness.
10 is supposed to be on physical. It's supposed to be on physical attraction
So if we're
only.
talking,
We're not
if we're
supposed to talk
talking
about
physical
personality.
attraction, yeah,
Yes.
if we're talking just physical attraction, 10 is like the most attractive woman you could possibly imagine.
Yes, it's 10 out of 10 for a reason because you're lining up 10 and you're counting how many points are you getting. That's why.
What do you mean you're lining up 10? Where
Like
does
you're
lining
supposed
up
to-
10
you're
women come into this?
No, I'm saying 10 men, like, or opposite gender of you. I mean, opposite gender of you. You're supposed to be. It's the point is.
You tracking with this?
Deborah, you guys.
Where did it come from then? Tell me where it came from.
It's like okay, what are you like? If you're a 5, then you're like very like average.
Yes.
If you're like an 8,
because 5 out of 10 people would be with you.
No, that's not what that's not what it is.
No, I'm
It's
just-
not-
I'm
it's not
saying
how many
on a-
people would be with you. It's not how many people would be
Overall
with you. It's like 10 is physical perfection.
Yes, I understand that. I'm
okay.
not disagreeing with that.
Not because 10 guys would sleep with you. Like you could have a girl who's like a 7 and 10 guys would all sleep with her. But that doesn't mean that she's a 10.
Yeah,
like, in
I
terms
didn't
of-
factor in
Thank you, Flan Life.
who would sleep with me in my rating.
We're talking about off of attractiveness.
It's not about how many men would sleep with you.
Okay, thank you. We're talking about attractiveness.
That makes a change. And this community in these streets, there's a big rumor going around, right? There's a big rumor going around that there's some big bully who's got some cult that people can't leave or something, and it's fucking bullshit. Okay, everyone circles around that one channel like they can't even go there and watch it and be entertained, you know? And then you get there, I'll tell you, for someone who sat up on that stage yesterday and had a wonderful discussion with those people, I realized where I should have been doing my research all along to figure out, because I like to know the players in the game. And I've done a good job of going to know everybody that was coming up on my panels. You know, a bunch of people spouting fucking truth with a lowercase t, you know? Then you go over to one channel, you sit there and we have a panel which has a little bit less drama than usual. Like I'm just saying, there was some that was fun, you know? But it just showed the quality of content of the creator, the quality of content of the chat, the quality of content of the people on the fucking panel, you know? So yeah, no, we don't need to waste any of our airtime showing that, you know? The battle began, right? So anyone wants to convince me that I need to go have a conversation with someone without watching those 42 minutes?
I
right?
still haven't seen it. Just for the
No,
record.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that to anyone in the chat that thinks I'm not being open-minded enough, right? Then you need to open your eyes, right? In my opinion. And that's fine. We can have differences of opinions, you know? But I could tell why I've been worried. I could tell why I've been worried from when I was streaming for the first month I was here and I don't have any of that content up, you know? Because this kind of move was being prepared for no matter what.
Well,
so
may I respond?
Yes, please do.
Thank you. And I see why you're upset. I would be upset if I was you. That, from your perspective, the way I reacted must have been disappointing. And I'll wear that, Bex. I will wear that. It's being done publicly. You know, it's out there. You know, I will certainly. I was trying to play the middle. Obviously, I was trying to ride the fence, and that's not my style anyway.
I think
my
it's
style
still,
anyway. It's not my style.
Yeah.
But you're right. You were.
Yeah,
right
but
to
why
be
was it?
disappointed.
But then tell me, why did you suggest it to me? If it's not your style, why would you suggest it to me?
To watch the video?
Yeah, to do this at all. Why would you suggest it if it's not your style?
No, I mean it's not my style to ride the fence.
Oh, to ride the fence. I see.
Yeah, but that's what I'm. So let me be specific, because part of my communication style, sometimes I think I'm being clear and I'm not. Right. So I wasn't trying to steer you into something. Me and you really haven't discussed this as far as how what you've been doing when I've been talking to you is you've been emoting about how, oh shit. Okay, she's back. Are you there, Bex? You disconnected, and you have no icon. And if you're talking, I can't hear you.
You hopped out for a sec.
No, you did actually. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did.
So you were saying you're not a fence sitter. You hopped out around there.
Well, no, I'm saying that I was attempting to be, but that's not my style historically, right? So thank you for reminding me of that. So, and again, I would be disappointed if I was you. And the only way I can apologize is by not doing that again. So hopefully, let me please, if I may.
Yes.
Hopefully you'll give me the opportunity to show that in the future, right? And not allow this one misstep to determine any future outcomes. That's what I would hope for, Bex. And feel free to respond or not.
Well, I'm still contemplating whether I think that it should be played.
That's what I think. That just, me and you need to have that discussion. So I now see that me trying to, I see what's happened here is I tried to force you into this. I basically was forcing my own spontaneity onto you, which, by the way, I hate when people do that to me. So I get it, and I understand that not to do this, right? Because I put you on the spot.
Yeah, but now
Go ahead.
That's all right.
It's not all right. It's not all right. How can we work together if I don't know not to do that? See, this is part of the process, but it's being done publicly. I think that's where, because I'm just going to put it out there, Bex. I like talking to you, but I don't have the luxury of just having one-on-one conversations with people anymore, because I must figure out a way to make just enough money to be able to live in some shithole, some roach-infested shithole, and feed myself, right? Which again, don't cry for Benton, that's fine.
But does that has something to do with London Man?
No, that I'm doing that 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. See, I've now actually inserted myself into a situation where, even though I'm not making my living from this, that I'm either going to go get a job, or I'm going to go live in the streets with nothing, or I'm going to make enough money to support myself doing some version of this. So realistically, I can absolutely have this conversation with you. I just can't wait until later after the day's streaming is done, because that's bedtime for me. So we have to do it here or not do it at all. But if we don't have this conversation now, we're not going to be able to work together. And that's not a threat. That's just this is what it is, right?
I'm having the conversation.
Let's both have the conversation. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. See, I think we're agreeing, actually.
Well, I was surprised you would think we were disagreeing.
Okay. I got it. I got it. Yes, indeed. I think I might have met my match here, fellas. I don't know. But would you please hurry up and outgrow me, Bex? Because this is going to be painful in the short term. I've told Bex she's going to quickly outgrow me in these.
She's outgrown everyone. Haven't you looked at her? She's outgrown. She's larger than everyone. She's outgrown everyone
in these streets. If she keeps going, right? Because yes, you've done long live streams, Bex. I've got 7 months of pretty much live every day, right?
Yeah.
So you're not quite there yet. But when you've done this every day for 7 straight months, then that you might very well be far ahead of me at that point.
He will take this and spin it to you having.
I already know. That's why I was trying to play the fence, because I just was being lazy and decided that I didn't want the aggravation. But see, that's the wrong approach, and I know Tommy's going to come after me at some point. So now I'm seeing the potential Tommy London Man team up to destroy Bex and Benton, see, which is content, by the way. Like, that is content. So we're giving the people, and I don't know if you've noticed this, the numbers are shooting up on the recent drama. Hey, stock is up 10% on the recent drama.
Well, I do know that we have the whole, I'm going to say we, because I did adopt it, the do better content, right? So to stoop to someone's level who's dragged someone, right? To drag them.
But we're
is
talking
not my
specifically
style.
about, are we talking about, see, I'm just, maybe this is my self-diagnosed autism. Are you talking about London Man?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing: is we're either going to talk about London Man or we're not. I'm not. So
well, I'm not done.
on.
I'm not finished feeling. We are talking about him right now. We're
what
talking
I'm
about.
Saying is,
yeah.
With me here, you saw me just try to play the fence, ride the fence.
Yeah.
So at this point, I'm either going to drop off the stream, which I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do, or we're just going to go full fucking force into the thing. I'm not half-assing this, Beck. So
okay,
we're either gonna do the damn thing or we're not. So because I see the error of my ways, Bex, and you just showed me the error of my ways. So we're either going all in or I'm just going to be done for the day. And that's not a threat. I'm just saying it's going to be one of the two. Right.
Well, yeah.
Because I've heard as much as I can take of you referencing this thing that most of us haven't seen. I think most of the people here have not seen this because most of the people here don't watch his live streams, I'm pretty sure. Or they do to some extent, but not like huge fans of London Man. Like
We're 2 hours and 7 minutes, 2 hours and 8 minutes now into this live stream. This is El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. And that is the reality. Yes, they all do. And they do in life as well. They do on YouTube and in life. Her own father, brothers want nothing to do with her. No men where she lives want anything to do with her. I bet she never agreed and said, yes, I'm responsible. Yes, I did that. Yes, I'm wrong. I don't think she's ever done that in her life. That's assuming. That's making it a big assumption that she is what she claims, but there's a lot there that doesn't look like a she. It looks like intersex. It looks like it's a mixture. It looks like a confused mess.
He's
a
been on a few of my
biological
live
mess.
streams, and he pops into the
A
chat
bio
occasionally.
dump.
He's not really here.
All I can
on a
well,
daily
yeah, you're right.
basis.
Yep. Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
Likely he's where I am though.
Well, here's the point I'm making, Bex, is he hasn't done anything to me, and that's why I was trying to play the fence. I realize though, if I'm teaming up with you, right?
She wanted Benton to hate him just because she did, but she'll never do that. She's never loyal to anyone. She wasn't loyal to Benton. She wasn't loyal to me. The only person she's come close to being loyal to is Paul, and I think it's because of the red hair. I think they bonded over that. Anyway, I was on Paul's show earlier. Did I share that? I don't think I shared that with you. Did I? Did I share that with you? It was over on Paul's live stream earlier tonight. I called into his show. Desperate Housewife was the name of his live stream.
And paying for an entertainment distraction. Oh, Andy Fuentes in his suit really knows the game. He's talking the real shit. What is he doing differently? Oh, you won't ask that. You'll be yelling from the top of the mountain. The difference between false power and value and hit on the eternal truth of the archetypal. Loop will return trip. Snafu snaps. We're looping. We're in rare loop. Not make it doesn't happen, but can we actually cares about his product and hired 4 dumb bitches to think they're smart? You're literally insulting me and the audience while you're pretending in any shape, form, or fashion and hold an audience. So why pretend? Stop obeying. What did the founders say? At least one of them. Let's know if he nothing. Because we not one group, it's one spirit, and it's the spirit of that are going to be least lobbied and funded for. And that they've been demeaning and devaluing. They want to be true, they will rarely like it's him. And like Google has admitted in their press,
even though they are not going to admit that they see it and agree with it, we know that that's all they're going to hear, dude, is slave
corporation called United States to make codes and
can't have a baby. I mean, we have to live in a world.
Years ago, a being came and told
I mean, dude, if these fucking
Palestine, you're for what's true and what's right, regardless of whether they're for you or not. Isn't that
yeah, well, that's a good point.
Yeah, I'm saying, isn't that the walk with God? And we also have to remind ourselves, isn't there a time with all of us, it could have been yesterday, where we worshipped ourselves and what we thought and felt by what we did and how we lived? We weren't bearing witness testimony to God. And go ahead.
Especially as we're younger and we don't really know what's going on and we don't really look too deep into things. I absolutely think that we walk in our path, right? We think we make the
and then we're planning on going out there, so we're still looking at properties
that decide the outcomes of our life. But when you can humble yourself enough to realize that whoever it is out there, or whatever it is out there, has laid out a path for you, and what your job is to do, in my opinion, is to extend your hand, right? Because the universe, if you want to call it that, God, if you want to call it that, his hand is always extended. The free will part comes in, you extend that hand back, right? He's extending his hand, but he's not just going to grab you off the floor if you keep walking away from him. You have to make that conscious decision. And I think that these people are incapable of doing that. And I'm just trying to figure out the best way to kind of get them to realize that, hey, you are not the end all be all.
Shaitan is already doing that. Let me, Eric, I don't want to cut you off. I got a call here. I want to take it. Stay on hold.
Okay, go ahead, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, what can I do for you, Stephen?
I'm just trying to join the show and participate.
All right, questions, comments, concerns?
Are you still living on Arizona?
Yeah.
Showing Arizona?
Yep.
Are you planning on staying there?
No, I'm headed to Oregon.
All right. Whereabouts in Oregon are you moving to?
Southeast. Not sure yet. It's still in the conceptual phases, right? We're selling here, and then we're planning on going out there. So we're still looking at properties, but that's the tentative intention, right? Anything can change at any time, you know.
All right, I see. What was the Desperate Housewife title about? I missed the beginning.
Sort of a take on the Erica Kirk thing, right? Where her husband supposedly dies. She's making the tour, going on all these shows, laughing and giggling, cashing in, you know, starting $6 million donation GoFundMe's. Yeah, just something doesn't seem right about the whole thing. Her countenance, her attitude, the way that she's coming at all this, just seems like a desperate housewife, right? You know, if we play off of that series, from the little I know about it, right, as if I watch it. But yeah, you know, just some kind of tongue-in-cheek wordplay and playing off of the.
So I called into Paul's show. Was I calling in from America, from Canada, from Mexico? You never know. You don't know exactly where I am. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But I called his number on the screen: 602-730-0122. And I was very cordial, as I tend to be.
The world stage dynamics, I guess you could say.
Okay, I see the connection now. I didn't watch any of those shows, Desperate, whatever, but yeah.
I had a woman who I was with who used to watch it, and I would catch moments of it here and there, and it was all basically debauchery, corruption, money hungry, power hungry. distorted wannabe women, right? I guess I don't know if you could really call them women, but females, right? So the apropos title, right?
Yeah, I understand, but the 6 million number is interesting for several reasons that I won't go into. But Jeep said that she loved that show. That's interesting. She loved the Desperate Housewife show.
She might have been one. She might be one. I don't know if we're ready to uncover that. We put a damper on everybody's parade here.
Jeeps, are you a Desperate Housewife? Well, anyway, I just wanted to see what was going on. Do you have a beef with Landry, or you guys smooth things over?
Yeah, no, I think he may have some issues with me, but ultimately I've just decided to move away from him and other people and just focus on me and my life on the ground and doing my broadcasts and just not being constantly tethered to these folks and rolling in the mud with them, right? So if that's having an issue, then yes, I guess I have one. But other than that, really my issue is with myself, if we're being completely honorable and candid here. So I don't like me when I spend more time than necessary involved with a whole bunch of other people, places, and things that I don't find honorable, good faith, rewarding, valuable. It's kind of a list or a set of standards for me, right? So maybe I'm delusional, maybe I'm egocentric and prideful, but that's my issue. Is I want to do better, be better, and have better on all levels, and that means that I can't necessarily be constantly tethered and rolling in the mud with a bunch of cretins and characters and miscreants on the internet who seemingly don't have much to bring forth, talk about, or offer, right? And again, maybe that's just me being egocentric and judgmental. Maybe they just have no place with me, or I have no place with them, but they're going to do great things in this life, anything's possible. But yeah, I don't ultimately have any issues with anybody. I'm either my own worst enemy in life or my own best friend. So that's kind of
you take the blame then for hanging around them for a little while at least, or rolling in the mud, and you're avoiding that now. You're moving on.
Yeah, I keep drawing from wells that are already depleted or poisoned, right? So who's to blame? Who's accountable, responsible to keep going back to venues with people, places, and things that don't serve me or what I'm serving? It's my foolishness. It's my neediness or codependence, or just my addiction that's formed from being on these panels or in these interactions, right? It may be an addiction to negativity, right? Constantly knowing that on some level a fight or an argument's going to happen, and that's going to get our dopamine levels up, right? So let's go in there not knowing/knowing and seeing where it goes. I got to get away from it, man. It's just not good for me or anybody else, right?
I agree. I think I was falling prey to that a little bit too with the Jack Talcott show in certain places on YouTube that I kept showing up, and it is kind of a dopamine hit. It's weird when looking back, you can see it wrapped up in the moment. You kind of get wrapped up in the fun of it, and then it just kind of becomes no longer fun. It's like, yeah, this is just fucked up. I'm not going to do this anymore. But do you think that Landry is the king of the betas, or would you that title to someone else in the panelverse that you looking from the outside in, or looking from stepping back? You think
I don't even,
the beta?
It's probably best that I don't even engage with it or even comment on it, right? It has no relevance to me and what I'm doing here today, or in general.
He was using that title though, so that's why I wondered, because I saw him use that on the green screen. It had King of the Betas written behind him. So
yeah, he's looking for some narratives and a gambit, and he wants to generate engagement or interest. So I mean, God bless him. However he decides to do that, like anybody else here, right? We're all on our own path. We're all going to do whatever we believe that we're supposed to or what we need to do, or not. So again, I have no ill will toward him. I'm not going to use this platform to talk about him or anybody else. As you see, this platform is about truth as I perceive it, or what my experiences are, or just me venting as a catharsis, right? I really have no need, nor is it productive for me or anywhere else or anyone else to use this platform to talk about other people, right? There's plenty of people on the world stage we can talk about to mirror these value and power dynamics, and then talk psychology and sociology. I don't have to pick people from the panelverse to do that, right? I would prefer to stay neutral as much as possible.
Yeah, that's true. a lot in your chat room. I'm just checking it out now as I'm speaking, and a lot are focused on Stephen this, Stephen that. They haven't really evolved yet. These viewers, like Red 40, that's typing in all caps, and he might have a crush on me. I don't know if these are faggots.
No, Stephen, don't go there. I mean, the bottom line is, if you are actually taking a new approach on yourself and what goes on here, then then that's admirable, man. We don't need to fake any funk with ourselves or each other, and we keep it real, whatever that means or what that looks like, and we evolve and grow, or we don't. So it would make sense that with everything that we've seen and experienced of you, that maybe we wouldn't necessarily believe or be willing to go with. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt, right? I don't know what you're up to, and I don't need to know. I'm just going to be me and talk about what makes sense to me. And if you can get in where you fit in with whatever else I'm doing, then great. You and everyone has a place here. If not, then it's just better off for you and me and everyone else to go somewhere else and create whatever you want to create, right? It's nothing personal. So I would say give them some time. If you're changing your ways and changing your presentment for yourself first and foremost, and by proxy everyone else, give the people some time to acclimate to a different aspect of you, a different side of you, and to receive you honorably, and in good faith, right? I think that's just, and the same goes for me, right? If people are going to receive me in a more honorable and good faith manner, especially other places, they're going to have to get used to a different aspect of me or a different side of me that maybe wasn't always what I was showing, right? If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. They're going to have to acclimate and become accustomed to things, and it might take a little time. But anyway, Paul, thanks for taking my call. I hope you have a great show today, and I wish you no ill will or no harm. I wish you well, actually, and I hope that your health continues to improve, and keep doing you. Keep doing what you do.
Thank you, Stephen. I'm going to return that sentiment, man. I want to believe that despite our differences or even our past experiences, that there is sort of to use their phrase, a common core experience or value system as a human being, right? So I think if nothing else, we can be bonded or related over that. And then our actions tell the tale after that, right? We will be judged by what we do and don't do. So I appreciate you, man. I got no issues or ill will with you, and I'm willing to put everything behind us and move forward.
All right, man. Yeah, we don't have to fight and kill each other or anything. We can move forward. Excuse me. Lose my voice today. I was up all night again, live streaming as I'm prone to doing.
All right. Well, hopefully we don't see me or others on there later tonight, or maybe you will. I don't know. I don't go over there, so feel free. Hate on me, shit on me, talk about me. I won't find out anyway, and we're all better off for it, if that's what you decide to do. I'm not going to project that or presume that.
No, I won't be doing that. But thanks, man. Thanks for taking my call. Have a good one.
All right, Steve. We'll see you later.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right. A rather, at least seemingly on the surface, a rather humble and modest and honorable and good faith Stephen here today. So I'm sure if Mr. Talcott or others are listening in, checking in, they'll be overjoyed to see and to know that something bigger is going on here. Some changes are potentially happening. But again, time will tell, right? We can all say anything and everything, and what we do is going to be the ultimate indicator of who we are and who we're becoming, right? So okay. Eric hung up. Eric, if you want to call back in, we can get back into it. I would like to transition, though, not in that way. Put the hormones away. Get back to some clips, hit a few clips, and then get the hell out of here. We're coming up on the third hour quick. Erica Kirk in Emerson Drives. She's my kind of crazy. Am I going to get hit? I'm going to...
All right, everyone. That was interesting. That was earlier. I called into his show. I'm going to shift gears here to make mental asylums real again. It's unrelated to that call, but this is on Angela Rose's channel. She makes some, as I've said before, she makes some good content. It's all for money, of course, but she's a Christian, so that part of it I don't bond with, I don't relate with. She wants to believe in Christ, whatever. Believe whatever you want. But does she make some good videos about America and certain things going on in Europe, etc.? Yeah, she does.
Register Republican. If you're going to take away anything, take away my right to work.
This video.
Register Republican. If you're going to take Register Republican. If you're going to take away anything, take away my right to work.
This video will make you want to say, make mental asylums real again. We have a woman who is creating her exit plan from the United States. A guy who applied to be an ICE agent in order to get information. We have a woman who quit her job to protest Trump. And then we have a very interesting threat to our president coming up later in this video. So make sure you are subscribed.
Just register Republican. Just register Republican. You're a blue dot in a red area. Just register Republican. Then you get a say in who gets to be their primary candidate. Register Republican. Just register Republican. It doesn't matter. You can go online. That little card doesn't make a difference. It doesn't actually mean anything. You can just register Republican. Let's
Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. Look at all the white. It's just completely crazy. That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with demons. Now, some of you would say they're just crazy. They're just this. Sanpaku eyes, psycho eyes, crazy chick eyes. I've heard all that my whole life. I think it's demonic. I think what we're looking at is actual demons, the way they speak, their body language, the eyes popping out, the white almost all the way. Like, it's absolutely, it's beyond freaky. It's beyond freak show. It's demonic. I thought this was a younger Bex at first. Look at this. If the hair was more red, look at this. Just crazed. It's a crazed diamond. It's a diamond. It's a diamond.
register Republican. We can all register Republican.
It's a diamond.
What will happen if the Republican Party and the MAGA Party all starts getting anything? You can just register Republican. Let's all just register Republican. We can all register Republican. What will happen if the Republican Party and the MAGA Party all starts getting crazy leftist LGBTQ folk and we can all just register Republican. There's nothing stopping them. If they're going to round up all the leftists and the Democrats, we can all just register Republican. It's all fake anyway. It's all made up. Register Republican. You can vote for whoever you want in the general elections, but in the primaries, you would have a voice in a less crazy candidate, maybe making it to the last stage of the game here. Just register Republican. Just do it. Just register Republican.
First of all, this video makes me want to just do a quick count of side by side and see where I would compare. And also, she is completely lost it. She is freaking out about something that is not going to happen. She's saying that all the leftists are going to be rounded up. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing to get some help, you know? So Donald Trump warned pregnant women about using Tylenol, and this is how this woman responded.
If you guys want to take away abortion rights, if you want to tell us that we can't take painkillers while pregnant because it causes autism.
Luxury casino, always highest win rates. Why would you play any?
Damn, what happened there? I was logged in the wrong account. That's why ads popped up. Fucking hell, man. I'm going to shift gears, though, anyways, to something ad-free using a premium account. Anyway, hold on. Where Margot's over there? What's going on? I missed this live stream earlier. Shit. I missed this earlier. Landry was live 4 hours ago. Shit, I missed it. How did I miss this? The hell happened? How did I miss this?
Right? Because thank you to Landry for at least giving me the tools so I can learn and forewarn you guys what could be done. You know, over there, whoa, man, dude, man. Oh, Bex, you know, you gave me the courage to go on panels. Did I? Right? Did I? You know? Or did this entire cult of culture, right? Mold us both, right? Into being a sitting fucking duck. Like, this guy is a fucking loser. Okay? He is a fucking loser, right? Tommy's better, or Tarek's better, or Christos is better, or Landry's better, or Moose is better than this guy? Okay, okay, those guys, they fucking love, they study this man. They're like, oh my god, how can I be more like this man? He's a fucking idiot. Or this entire cult of culture.
Oh, silly little pig. You were once a friend to me, but no, you only spurred and pick sides like a crazy lady.
This entire cult of culture. This entire cult of culture. This fucking loser, okay, is a fucking loser, right? He is obsessed. He's a fucking predator. What the fuck is wrong? Oh, what's Steve gonna do? Prove hell realm for the umpteenth time by talking about a woman on the internet, or a man for that matter? That guy's a douche. He's a fucking douche. To just try an angle to look best for the audience. Landry, right? Thinks you're the fucking sheep herder when you're actually the back of the flock, you piece of shit, right? Like all the fucking haters hanging out in his chat, puppeting him around, and he's like thinking like, oh, my chat's organic, and sitting with a friend for 14 fucking months every day for 6 to 8 hours a day, and he just drops ya. He gets the best of ya. Never even gets a fucking raised voice. You guys couldn't even believe it. Right? You can actually make friends out here. You have friends every day for 14 to 16 months. And one day they just decide, well, nope, done. Right? Fucking fat dogs. Fucking hate influenced. Fucking hopeless buying. Fucking snake oil purchasing. Fucking idiots. Right? Like, this guy is a fucking loser. He's a fucking loser, right? You people fucking, oh, poor little fucking truthers and their brainwashing. Oh, my existence wrecked my existence so bad. I gotta watch people hate each other online. Like, it's fucking disgusting. You may as well just go back to your family dinners. You fucking rejects. Okay? Like, this is fucking retarded. What is my channel sponsor over there now? Right, you fucking losers.
Libertarian, and he's going to stand. the 10th man on the line.
What does he say? Make Paul kiss the dong and I'll pay 120. Nah, that's not gonna work.
You are a beta boy, bro. Beta boy is slow.
Got $50 from Mr. Wolverine. $50. $50.
Wait a second. Is she backstage? Bex, are you here? What are you doing here? You want to come on here to say something? Get out of here, you fucking smelly mess. You stinky fucking thing. God damn. Yes, she is. Haggard as fuck. Male. Absolutely. Take a good look at her, everyone. Look at it. Just look at it. Just look at it. Here you go. Get a good look. Get a good look. Get a good look. It's a loser. It's a loser. It's a loser. It's a loser. Right here. Right here. It's a loser. And absolutely it looks male, but not handsome. It doesn't look handsome. It looks like a mixture. Gross. It's gross. It's gross. All right, I'm going to switch gears here. Let's shift gears. So when I said I didn't know exactly what the Green Man meant, but it sounds angry, and it is angry. The music fit, I agree, it was chaotic. But the actual words, just to make it clear to everyone who's tuned in, it was a recording of Bex. That's actually her raging and spurging. I don't know how many people have seen this. I've shared it. But this is Bextra Large in a live stream raging about me. She can't take it. She made a live stream called What the Fuck is Wrong with This Idiot? All about me. But she's afraid. She's too cowardly to have me on her show. She can talk about me on live streams, but she can't face me because she's a big fat coward.
Piece of shit was like self and for others. And at that
Well, hello, Noah. Hello, DeFreak. What the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker, you guys? What the fuck takes him 15 hours of lead time to do some sort of expose for the umpteenth time? For the umpteenth fucking time, okay, on YouTube. What the fuck is wrong with this piece of shit? What the fuck is wrong with you? TG Not a Robot, Louise, Manny, fucking whatever your fucking name is, Sven, whatever the fucking losers you are over there. And whatever fucking losers think that they can triangulate some sort of fucking hater clout, you guys are fucking idiots. You're fucking idiots. Catering to this shit 2.5 years later. This fucking loser, okay, is a fucking loser, right? He is obsessed. He's a fucking predator. What the?
She's obsessed. She's using my intro music. Watch this. She's obsessed. She's obsessed. She uses my intro music. She's a copycat. She's obsessed. She's a loser. She's a loser. She's a copycat. She's a mimic. She's a loser. She's a daemon. She's a diamond. She's a extra large diamond. See that? She's a extra large loser. She's a diamond.
All of you. Every single fucking idiots online withering to this shit 2.5 years later. Some sort of.
She's really obsessed. She's really triggered. She's spurging out. She's losing it. She's losing it. She's an angry demon. She's losing it. She's losing it, just like she lost her neck. She's losing it. She's losing it.
Fucking hater clout. You guys are fucking idiots. You're the fucking losers you are over there. And whatever fucking losers think that they can triangulate some sort of fucking hater clout, you guys are fucking idiots. You're fucking idiots. Catering to this shit 2.5 years later.
This Pepsi is mine. At any cost, this Pepsi's fucking mine. You know? This Pepsi's fucking mine, right? This Pepsi's fucking mine.
Look at your screen to see what I'm talking about. Pay attention. Focus. This stream's about focus. 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 Hocus pocus. Focus. Hocus pocus. Focus.
This Pepsi's all mine. It's all mine. You know? I can get it, you know? I can grab it.
This fucking loser, okay, is a fucking loser, right? He is obsessed. He's a fucking predator. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking idiot? Okay? And what the fuck is wrong with all you fucking idiots online whispering your stupid fucking lies like you're mini little sanity machines? You're a bunch of fucking retards. All of you. Every single fucking one. You shit hating, hazing, hell realm believing, useless fucking wastes of space fucking retards on the internet. Okay? Like, this is fucking retarded. What is my panel channel sponsor over there now? Right? You fucking losers. You fucking idiots with your goalpost of like, oh, we'll create a better a better world for the women when there's no feminists. Oh, you know what? You goalpost moving pieces of fucking shit. You fucking Gen X fucking letdowns. Like, this guy is a fucking loser. He's a fucking loser. Give him shit. What is he exposing over there? right? I'll flash that live stream back up. What's he gonna do? Oh, what's Steven gonna do? Prove Hell Realm for the umpteenth time by talking about a woman on the internet, or a man for that matter? That guy's a douche. He's a fucking douche. He's not actually worth this, okay? But all of you fucking hate-sucking little fucking faptards, all of you chatters, all of you fucking online fucking idiots who sit there and be like, oh no, oh, poor bad Apple Media. Poor fucking loser with a fucking ankle bracelet. Like nobody can dogpile on Snafu Snaps. Like y'all haven't dogpiled on me for fucking 3 fucking years. Oh man, I fucking hate most of you. Seriously. And by hate, let me just reiterate, that means I actually lack any care for you at all, right? And that doesn't mean I wish any harm to you, unlike these hazing fucking faptards who would literally eat other people alive, right? And you guys think this is fucking entertainment. You know, it is fucking retarded. What's he doing with his 15 hours later? What kind of lead time does a loser like the Sanity Machine need to fucking prepare? Right? Oh, and he thinks he's getting his loosh off me? Is that what you guys think? Oh, look at Bex feeding into it. I tell you, I haven't talked to that guy in a fucking year, except for to hop up and challenge and display like 4 fucking times what a fucking retard he is. Okay? Like, it is fucking ridiculous how the man obsesses predatorially, just like fucking Tommy, just like fucking Tarek, just like fucking Christos, just like a whole bunch of you loser, hater, fucking scumbags online, right? You fucking idiots. You have nobody in your life. Nobody. Some of you live under bridge.
I don't condone what she does. She hates everybody. She's full of rage and hatred. She's full of herself.
You fucking idiots.
It goes on and on and on. She was raging for about 45 minutes or more. She just goes on and on and on and on. She'll rage about me for hours. She's obsessed. She's obsessed.
So yes, I will double down and say, no, I never had a problem with Paul. I've never had a problem with Flow State. Right? Same thing. And yet I tried to, oh yeah, oh, Bex is a lie sower? No, I'm not a sower of lies, but I could see where people get confused when I make a hypothesis or a theory and they run with it. Right? So when I have the appropriate fucking mixture together where I was trying to get that hypothesis or theory back to flow state in some way, it took 2 years. Okay? It didn't fucking work. And now everyone can be like, oh, look at Bex. She just sows. Shut the fuck up, you pieces of shit. You fucking one-sided, one narrow-minded, one unidirectional, fucking idiots, fucking low IQ piss ants, cockroaches, right? Fucking idiots. Not several, Crystal Shaman, hundreds.
There you go. She has to copycat me. She's not original. She has to mimic, copy, steal, just like narcissistic demons do. She's not original. She's a loser. She's a copycat. She's a loser.
Low IQ piss ants, cockroaches, right? Fuck for your very kind comment about reading the assets. He'd fucking then he'd really spiral. Okay. And now that guy used to come here. He was like the only guy that would come here for a while. Right. And I would let him just, I'd let him do his little skits and I'd play along. Then he got exceptionally abusive towards me, exceptionally abusive. And so then I just went silent. I give him his time and he'd fucking then he'd really spiral. Okay. And now, as you can see, he's not even coming here. Right. He's not even coming here. I've been going live all year. He doesn't come here at all, but he sure wants to fucking like make sure that his little fucking chat and all their fucking, you know, of their obsession with me fucking just totally satiated. Bunch of little fucking soft cocks and fucking loose clits and fucking sandpaper fucking vagina fucking people. Bunch of fucking idiots. What a bunch of fucking idiots. You know, can't get stimulated on anything but hatred. Hello, Sister Hong. Nice to see you. Yeah, Crew says that he thinks they've underestimated me and says I'm attuned to the optics in play on the decks. And I'm alone. I've been trial through fire. Damn straight I have. You know? Exactly. Linus. He's a total Linus. Yeah, these men out here that think they can call me out for fucking anything I do, which I owe them fucking nothing, okay, and then can't be called out on a single fucking thing, right? I was in a chat recently where a man, you know, had his child come online and say hello, not on camera or anything, really nice, right? And I trust this guy's ability to keep. What is wrong with you? Well, bully Bex. Bully Bex.
Hello everyone. Here's the beast, extra large, this gross demonic thing.
And now everyone can be like, oh, look at Bex. She just sows. Shut the fuck up, you pieces of shit. You fucking one-sided, one narrow-minded, one unidirectional, fucking idiots, fucking low IQ'd piss.
So she's been raging for hours about me on her channel. These videos are available on my Odyssey channel. As I've mentioned, pay attention, focus, join the channel if you're not already on my Odyssey channel. Join my Odyssey channel so that you can get all of my content. And in case anything happens here on YouTube, you won't be asking for months or years where's Steven, what happened to him. You'll find it right away. It's right there. You'll just go, oh yeah, he's on Odyssey. I already follow him on Odyssey. It's right here. You won't be lost.
Ants, cockroaches, right? Fucking idiots.
They're all fucking degenerate demons, you know? I gotta smoke some more weed, smoke another 10 packs of cigarettes tonight. you know.
That piece of shit who's on the stage right now, whose channel is referred to on the stage right now, that guy used to come here. He was like the only guy that would come here for a while, right? And I would out them admitting like, oh yeah, that was kind of shitty, right? It's kind of shitty. She's probably right. You know? Like the world is better while you guys sit around online and masturbate together, right? It really is.
What the fuck is she talking about? She thinks men sit around online and masturbate together. She's really warped. She's a real psycho, real sicko.
Being tested here, you know? Well, we all are on some front, you know, but people who've convinced themselves they're in a hell realm, not a hospital. You know, people who've convinced themselves that there's the only thing beyond here is reverence for spirit. You know? The only, you know? Well, we all are on some front, you know, but people who've convinced themselves they're in a hell realm, not a hospital. You know?
She thinks this realm is a hospital. She thinks you're in a hospital. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, God ain't giving you a body back in eternity. You're right.
Ridden, extra large, fat, obese, ugly ass, disgusting meat suit.
Body back in eternity. You're right. And I made it on the fucking leaderboard. Okay. I made it on. I'll watch later. Here we are live. There we are. So Um, so that's where I'm going to play a trivia game. I welcome you all there. Yes, Alex Trebek is needed. Sister Hong. Okay. I don't know if I know which Anna, but if I think I know which Anna you're talking about, it's okay. You're welcome. Welcome here. So yeah, in 1 minute, you guys feel free to join me over there to play a trivial game and do something fun and just laugh and hang out and have fun. And if you don't, have fun out there. Oh, Annabelle. Of course, Annabelle.
She calls it a trivial game. She can't even say trivia. She thinks it's the same thing. She thinks trivia is trivial. She has great difficulty with words, but she believes herself to be a highly intelligent woman.
From the ether, welcome. So yeah, there's a link in chat if you want to join me over there. That's where I'm going to go and just play a trivia game. Thank you for listening. Fuck you, Stephen Killian, you fucking predatorial freak. Fuck you, fuck Tommy, fuck Christos, fuck Tarek, fuck all of you fucking, fuck you, Stephen Killian, you fucking predatorial freak. Fuck you, fuck Tommy, fuck Christos, fuck Tarek, fuck, who, oh, fuck you, a trivia game. Thank you for listening. Fuck you, Stephen Killian, you fucking predatorial freak. Fuck you, fuck Tommy, fuck Christos, fuck Tarek, fuck, who am I missing? Oh, fuck you, Landry, fuck you, Moose, fuck all of you fucking little fucking idiot fucking faggots. Pardon me, gay men, again. Gotta find a better word for these fucking idiots. But yes, all you men, right?
I don't condone her language. I think it's wrong. I'm just sharing this to cover what she did. I don't condone the way she speaks of people. I'm showing that she's hateful and she's wrong for saying that. I condemn her. I condemn her for the way she speaks about people. She's wrong. She's wrong for doing that. She's wrong. And I want you people here to understand what the fuck she is. I want you to understand what she is. It's a beast. Bextra lard, the beast. The beast. It's a beast. It's a beast. It's a beast. It's a beast.
Whether people realize this or not, my videos have always been about two things. My videos have always been about whether we are in this place because a loving force decided.
She's a douche. She's a douche.
To create a beautiful place for us so that we can. A loving force decided because a loving force decided to create a beautiful place for us so that we can be happy, enjoy ourselves, evolve, learn new things, become better. Oh, we are in this place because an evil force, or let me say a selfish being decided to put us here for its own benefit. Maybe it's performing experiments on us. Maybe it wants to turn us into its pets. So we must listen to whatever it tells us. It must achieve total control, right? Whatever it
Come on, my nigga. Come on. Come on, my nigga. Come on, my nigga.
My screens, please.
Literally just me talking on Jack's show, and he's just pressing the beta button over and over and over again. Like, how much more pathetic could your rebuttal be to all the shit that I've said about you than that? Beta, 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 beta. I just imagine him just like totally like unhinged. I mean, I know we can't see his face anymore because he's embarrassed because I don't know. Maybe it's the past things where we've seen what he does when he shows his face and how embarrassing it is. Do you need a reminder here?
Hey, salut tout le monde, Joey Jones, membre du groupe Rock dans le cœur, puis je suis bien content que vous soyez là avec nous autres. Finalement, merci beaucoup d'avoir écouté ma vidéo, le cover de Simple Man que j'ai pris de Leonard Skinner. Fait que là, j'ai décidé de changer de place parce qu'en même temps, je voulais vous montrer avec tous les outils avec lesquels on travaille, notre piano, nos instruments de musique. Puis vous êtes effectivement dans le studio de Rock dans le cœur. Merci de partager, merci de liker, merci aussi de vous abonner. Si vous n'êtes pas abonné à ma page ou à ma chaîne YouTube, abonnez-vous. Puis n'hésitez pas surtout d'aller vous abonner sur la chaîne de Jesse Rock, Rock dans le cœur. Écoute, en même temps, on voulait en profiter pour vous montrer un peu le setup, comment est-ce qu'on organise.
Wow, look at the pot belly on OTW. Look at the belly on this guy. That's Patrick? That's Patrick? Look at the big pot belly on this guy here years ago. That's Patrick? Look at him. Wow.
So Andy asks, is there a singer on the Chamberlain's version? So now, I'll be fair here. I was pretty much an alcoholic at the time.
Andy's a loser. Andy just goes around wherever he can get any airtime. Andy, you're just a loser. You're fake. You're a fraud, Andy. Go kiss Tommy's ass. Go lick his ass, you fucking loser.
Or fighting, they can fuck off because everybody knows that I was avoiding him, just leaving him be, and every time I showed up in the same space, I'd come to you first.
Well, I appreciate that because that's the important thing is the baggage. See, I'm a guy that
If she is or she isn't, you know, people really got under my skin initially because they were
None?
Nope.
None at all. Okay.
Nope. I everybody knows all my channels, and if you don't ask, I'll tell you.
Oh no, I'm not questioning you at all because I'm thinking back on history and that makes sense. But
Yeah,
I just
I've always
each other online. Like, it's fucking disgusting. You may as well just go back to your family dinners. You fucking rejects. Okay? Like, this is fucking retarded. What is my channel sponsor over there now? Right? You fucking losers.
welcome to Margot. What's up?
Hey guys.
How are you feeling?
Two gorillas and a Marco. That's interesting.
No. I'm not a gorilla. Hold on. No, don't get me wrong. I got to get out of this.
You know, Paul really does look like a gorilla.
There we go. Cupcake. Only cupcake. And you know, I like it. You know, I think it's good. It's taking the language of the people who are upset and making it, you know, a brand. So I think it's fascinating. It's colorful.
Yeah, I've got so many skits already ready to come out on Girthquake. He's a fat ass. Let me pull something up just to start her to give people a hint. Let me see here. So
I think Keith, Wizard, whatever you want to call him, El Perro, loves Paul. I think he's got a crush on Paul. I think he does. I think that Keith Little has a crush on Paul. I'm going to fast forward a bit. I want to hear what Margot has to say. Where Margot?
None?
Nope.
None at all. Okay.
Nope. I everybody knows all my channels, and if you don't, ask. I'll tell you.
You don't have any that you go on to panels and just like slip comments in to get a
Nope.
rise, or none?
Nope.
None at all. Okay.
Nope. I everybody knows all my channels, and if you don't, ask. I'll tell you.
Oh no.
I don't know all of his channels. I know his Hecklebus, El Perro, Word Wizard. He uses a lot of names. He's claimed to have 40 sock accounts. He's a weird old man. His mustache shows you that he's pretty weird, but his behavior shows you that he's weird. He's very weird.
No, I'm not questioning you at all, because I'm thinking back on history, and that makes sense. But
Yeah, I've always been honest, Margot.
You're not honest, El Perro. Come on. You haven't always been honest. Come on. Come on, Keith. That's not true.
Always. That's one of my biggest pet peeves is lies. You also notice I don't hide behind them. I use them, and I let everybody know. I let everybody know exactly who I am when I come in and shit. You can tell my rhetoric.
You don't have any that you go on to panels and just like slip comments in to get a
Nope.
rise, or none?
Nope.
None at all. Okay.
Nope. I everybody knows all my channels, and if you don't, ask. I'll tell you.
What is Margot dressed like that for? She's like a woman that's almost 70, isn't she? Isn't Margot close to 70 years old? Why is she dressing like that? Margot, you're showing your belly and your... What are you doing? With the selfie in the mirror. What are you doing, Margot? Margot!
Oh no, I'm not questioning you at all, because I'm thinking back on history, and that makes sense. But
Yeah, I've always been honest, Margot. Always. That's one of my biggest pet peeves is lies. You should know that.
I believe that to be true as well.
So I do want to say that I didn't understand at all the sock thing. It made me really frustrated because I just didn't get it until I kind of realized I think one of the origins of it is because people will block others, and then they'll be talking in the chat and they won't even be able to be seen. So then somebody else is like, oh, I got to use the sock to see what they're saying about me. So I think that's the excuse for having like a separate account. Cause I have like other accounts, but they're not, anonymous. They're still under my name, and you can see actually my picture in one of them is still me. So it's not really a sock. It's just an alternate account, but I have logged into it when I see there's a bunch of people that are saying, oh, Cynthia, this and this and that. Oh, Bex, this and that. And I'm like, how come I can't see them? And just to be able to see what they're doing.
That makes sense. And I do have one other account. It has my name in it, but when people block me in chat and I still have very important things to say, I go to my other account so I can pop back in and, share my knowledge and my insight and brilliant opinions.
Well, and see, that's the thing a lot of people have a hard time with is just because you've got something to say doesn't mean you should say it. And just because somebody else is talking about you doesn't mean you have to respond. And that's why a lot of people have those sock accounts. It's a popularity contest. And God damn it, if somebody's going to degrade them, they're going to speak out about it. And in the meantime, if nobody's degrading them, they're going to want to speak as much as they can to get their 15 minutes of fame. It's an attention grab.
Oh, it's definitely an attention grab as far as 15 minutes of fame. I mean, I don't think anyone can really get that famous on YouTube.
No. I'm just, just being on stage though. Yeah, just being on stage though. That's what they, being at the forefront of attention.
Well, I mean, people can get YouTube famous with other YouTube people, but there's a lot of people that shun YouTube or want nothing to do with it.
Brilliant opinions and rack. Also, I want to say shout out to RT. RT, we still need to talk on Telegram. I've been wanting to give you a call, but I know you've been busy because RT comes from the same realm of me in Jaren land. So I know he's been around in the same space I have been because I was very separate from the panels, but I was always very much involved in. And see, that's the thing. Jaren used to have a great show that was just it It wasn't all flat Earth. That's my favorite parts of Jaren were the non-flat Earth parts of Jaren. So give me a call sometime, RT. And then I wanted to say that during OTW's stream today, he was just pressing the beta button during the entire time I was talking, which I thought was the most childish way to ever. I mean, I couldn't even believe it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even respond to that because it's just, all right, that's the best you got. Let's see if I want to make it clear, right? Where I think that Paul's going to go ahead and keep saying that what this is for me, sort of, and maybe even others who I respect and I believe respect me in some sense would say the same thing, including Moose and El Perro and, definitely Steven. For as far as any sort of reaching for the, what would they call it? The financial aspect of this and trying to provide value to the people in this community. And whether or not that's deserved or, as Paul would call it, shaking the cup, begging, just like the homeless people on the side of the road. I would argue that, there is a serious truth to that, while at the same time, that is a way of looking at this as though I am someone who does not believe I'm providing value, which I would disagree with. You know what I mean? So right now we are currently at the $105 mark, right? So we're going up to 300, which is the shaved head level. I might add some more stops along the way. I definitely will, because we want to get there as fast as we can, because I am not going to sit here on the internet and pretend that I'm interested in not providing value, you know what I mean, not providing my worth, right? So Orthodox guy recently, he came and he submitted $20 and he got his intro. It was fun to do. I would have never done a space theme if it wasn't for him coming along, and I know that that's his style and his vibe. Even him, we weren't friends at first. I'm not even sure we're friends now. We kind of made peace, and I disagree with a lot of stuff he says, and it is what it is, you know what I mean? But that's kind of what we get into here. So I do want to point out that the memberships here are $1 each. If we get 6 more memberships, we'll be able to add 14 more emojis. So that's the next milestone I'm trying to reach. We also had recently the Sanity Machine donated to get the keys. So the rules to that are until until something doesn't work out, and this is pretty subjective here, obviously, but until, we get into a situation that might either be rocky as far as he takes it too far, takes advantage of the situation, and we have some sort of issue, I would agree that at any time that we have him on, I do think it's a fun dynamic, right? It brings some of the comedy aspect to this, and some people might get a headache from it because it's like we remove people and then we add them back in, remove them and add them back in and all that. And it's just, I had a lot of fun watching Jack do that, himself, because it is fun. It is funny. It's a comedic aspect of this space, a little bit of the less seriousness. You know what I mean? A lot of the times the most funny moments come from the falling out people have because they have the keys and all that. I'm not trying to artificially create that. I'm just, I'm proud of the fact that we came up with something unique that encouraged Steven to donate. One of the people who I definitely don't understand completely, but I will say that he's got a good voice. He's got a good, he's always respected Jack's space enough to where he's never got him a TOS violation. So I'm hoping that, things work out. I think me, him, and Moose are a powerful trio. I would love to see what El Perro on a quadro would be like. You know what I mean? It's one of those things to where I'm looking forward to it. We have 4 messages in the back. I'll read those shortly, but I get sidetracked very easily. So I'm going to go ahead and read some of this stuff. That's the earthquake. We already went over that. I guess we can see what I have listed here. So we got the call from Jack. That was one aspect of this that went down. And we had which I still think Jack is going to be best suited to continuing to be able to, laugh at situations and engage in things.
In June, if you've been tested.
Good. How are you?
Good, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for calling. So you're sober?
Hell yeah, I'm sober.
Well, last time we talked, you were not really sober.
I barely remember last time. No, I just wanted to stop in real quick, super quick, and just give you some motivation and say keep doing what you're doing, and you're doing a badass job.
Well, thanks a lot, man. I do appreciate that. For real, because I know it's I know why a lot of people are here. They've been through the same sort of ringer where people kind of.
I don't know who that is, and because Landry has Rebecca Joe's comment up, it covers up the name. So I'm not sure who that is on his show.
Good. How are you?
Experience to share with y'all. So And I know this might get redundant here, but I'm always trying to be transparent. But so my story and everything like that. First thing ever that I did that actually got some traction here was this video of Joe Biden.
President Trump has made your mental state a campaign topic. And when asked in June if you've been tested for cognitive decline, you've responded that you're constantly
on it. No, you're great. I'm saying myself, you know, I'm always struggling with the mumbling and my whole life.
Geez.
So it's always nice to hear you and others inspire me to do better.
Well, I see you putting in the work over here, so that's pretty cool. In my opinion, they were going to go live in a car and be homeless for
food and wrap up here soon.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna shift gears to something else here. I'd have to ask Andrew who that Landry. Sorry, I'd have to ask Landry who that was as his guest. I don't recognize that person that was on, and it didn't show the name. So I have trouble following stuff if I don't know who it is at all. If I'm kind of lost, it's like walking in to a movie and the movie's already 15, 20 minutes into the movie and you're kind of lost going, what's going on? I don't like that. I'd like to watch and from the beginning and know what's going on. And I missed the live stream earlier. Anyway, people, I want to share something with you people. We had a guest here last night live. In case you missed it, we had a guest last night live. She wants that attention. Most people don't want to hear the truth, and that's what it really boils down to. The truth makes them sick to hear the truth. They don't like it. Just get some sea salt, get out of the city, follow Kat's advice. Kat knows what to do. They call me Kooky Katsy. What's this? Kooky Katsy. I guess she just made that live for attention. She just wanted a bit of attention. She got 144 views on that 23-second live stream. I think she does a lot just to get some attention. She's just hoping she gets more attention. She'd love to get attention. She doesn't get enough. She wants more. She wants that attention. She wants attention.
Okay, guys, look what happened to me. I hit an overhead thing that was sticking out. No damage to that, though, but look what it did to my car, or my RV. It just tore out the whole thing. It came in at me. The window broke out. I had glass in my boots and everything. So look at this. This is how rotted out this thing was, and he told me there was no leaks, and meanwhile it's full of rot. Full of rot everywhere. This should not have broken apart like this. If it wasn't rotted, it wouldn't have done this.
If you ran into a steel beam, it was going to do that. It was going to break apart. Kat, you ran into a steel overhang beam. It looks like we have somebody backstage. This is, oh, I see who it is. It's just a second, everyone. I don't think she'll porn bomb me. I don't think she'll lift up her top and flash us or do anything to endanger us. We have a special guest here. Welcome, Trexie to the show.
How are you?
Hello, I'm good. Hello.
I can't see your face. I had to bring my stupid face on.
No, you can't see my face. I'm naked in bed right now in the dark. So
That's it. That's more than I needed to know.
Well, you wanted to know why you can't see me, so. Oh, I see your dog. Oh, what a cute dog.
That's my only company. So yeah. No, I was just picking up on you said last night rather than take up time on Jack's stream that I could come and talk to you on here. So that's why I reached out.
No problem. Yeah, I did invite you.
Yeah.
What's the tattoos on your hand, on the fingers, and is that a rose or what is that? I'm interested.
Yeah, there's all manner. There's actually cover-ups. I have cover-ups of cover-ups on my hand, but yeah, there's all sorts of stuff on there.
Just like a woman, you couldn't make a decision. You had to cover up the tattoo with another one. Cover up and then
it's my prerogative to change my mind.
A woman's prerogative. I mentioned that earlier.
Well, okay. I'm
just teasing you. I'm just teasing you a little bit.
I know you have no idea how I'm fine with being teased. I think I'm kind of fascinated by the whole thing with me because last night in the stream you said that Trexty is sorry, bear with me. Trexty is, I don't know, attacking me in the chat or something. And I have been critical of you, and absolutely. And you've certainly been critical of me. But last night, I said, there was a mention of tattoos. And I said, hey, Stephen likes tattoos with a like crying laughing emoji or something. And I was genuinely being lighthearted, considering the previous, I'm not sure if it was the previous two, but I have been like just on the back of speaking with Jack, like just been like, okay, hey, Stephen's doing his thing. I don't have to assume he's being underhanded or, that his intentions aren't good. I'd be lying and I don't lie. I would be lying if I said I kind of think sometimes I don't know if that's the case, but I was like, yeah, like just let it go. It's not important. And I'd like wished you good night when you were leaving the stream the other night. And I hadn't been in any way critical. So there was no bad blood there. So I just said, hey, Stephen likes tattoos because of the mention of tattoos. And then you kind of said, hey, she's attacking me. And she asked me to, I think she's angry because she asked me to take down the videos about her. And that's definitely I won't say, I did say it was a lie last night. I think I'm open to the possibility that you misinterpreted. Did Jack say or did Jack ask you to take down the videos? Because he said something like,
I was speaking about more than Jack's last live stream. I was speaking about for weeks. You were saying, when are you going to take the video? Are you going to take them down? When are you going to, you were kind of pressuring me. You didn't say take them down, but you were saying, when are you going to take all those videos down of you, Jack?
Yeah.
I don't take videos down. And I told Jack that I don't take videos down.
That's okay. I get that. What I suppose it's a miscommunication
I'll explain it this way. If I took videos down, I wouldn't have any videos here. Everybody'd be saying, take this down. I don't do what other people say. I don't let people be the boss of me, not just my channel, but my life. If you knocked on my door and said, hey, is your name Stephen? I might say yes. I might say go away. But if you said do this with your house, I'd say fuck off. It's my place. Just like this channel, it's mine. I'm not able to speak. You've called me a snake. Just hold on. You've called me a snake on Jack's channel. Not yesterday, but in the past. You've called me all sorts of things. I have screenshots. People in private laughed about you, Trexty, because you've said my name hundreds of times. Stephen this, Stephen that. Not yesterday, but this has been building up. And then you say, oh, you made videos about me. Man, you've been talking about me for how long? Like, it's like you sit there saying Stephen, 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 the whole live stream on Jack's channel. There's hundreds of screenshots. Yes, there is. There's hundreds of screenshots of you obsessing over me, calling me names. Not yesterday, But
No,
and then you
no, so,
cry, oh, you made videos about me. That was my
no.
response, Trexty. I'm not
Cooks.
allowed to respond. Hold on. I'm not allowed to respond on Jack's channel because if I called you out, I'd be put backstage. I don't have a voice there. No one does. And I know you're kind of a cult follower, thinking Jack's such a gentle man. He allows people to speak. If I speak my mind, I'm kicked off immediately. That's the way it goes. But you can't kick me off here, neither can Jack. That's why Jack doesn't come here. He has no control here. Okay?
Yeah.
That's the way it works.
Cool.
So,
And
are you going to
and
call me a snake here to my face on video the way you have? Do you think I'm a snake? You respect Tommy because he gets on there and curses and name calls. Like I could do the Tommy thing and say you're a fucking cunt. I could do that, but I can't speak freely on Jack's channel. So I'm not a snake. I'm able to speak freely here. So now you got your chance. Call me a snake.
Okay. Was the invitation for discussion open as a conversation? Cool.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so
but I'm able to speak freely here. You've called me two-faced. I can speak my mind on my channel. I can't do it on Jack's. Have you said that men kill women?
If I was on the Panelverse, I would allow you to speak. But I think much like Tommy, like you guys seem to get really emotional and take off and not take a breath.
I don't get emotional most of the time on Jack's channel. I'm very peaceful there.
Forget about
But I
Jack's
get
channel.
kicked off.
I came here. I accepted your invitation
Yes.
because
I wanted you here because you've been talking about me for months. Can you at least admit to what you've done?
Yes, if you will, are you going to allow me to respond
Go
in
ahead.
any way?
Yes.
So the context of the comments you'll have seen, and it's absolutely disingenuous to say that I've spent hours and I obsess over you. I've made quips about you being snaky because I perceived someone who was showing up being very, very sweetly spoken and friendly. And yet, whenever I'd click into your channel, I would just see, I could scroll, demon, like the Jack, whoever you were talking in this, ever so polite voice on there. And then, can you understand how that is perceived? Can you understand why that might be perceived as very strange behavior? It's like you're being friendly, but then on your own channel. So I knew nothing about you or can't know anything about you other than how you represent yourself on YouTube, how you are in your day-to-day life, anything else. I can only go by what I had seen. So I had made a couple of digs because I thought this guy is really odd. Why is he being friendly? But your channel, and you actually highlighted it yourself just now, you would have to delete everything because your content seems to be largely just like nitpicking at individuals, their appearance, how they speak. I had never watched the entirety of the video about me, right? And today I went back because I was like, let's just see, maybe I'm missing something here. And it's funny, I'm talking to Jack about God, I'm talking about my experience, whatever. There was nothing in it of any reference to anybody. And from the outset, do you guys believe this woman is kind in her real life? You pointed out you didn't like my appearance. I cannot express how little I care. It's not like, I don't know.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't be talking about it all this time later, those videos. So I think that you do care.
What I care about is I've always disliked like fakeness or people being disingenuous. I prefer, you said I respect Tommy. I don't. What I think would possibly, if you were to tier attackers with Tommy, is he's not pretending somewhere that he's in one thing. He's just being deranged and shouting and screaming. I don't respect him. I think he's deeply unwell. I'd like to see him be better. And with you, if you're genuine, and this is where I was trying to concede. Sorry, I've got an alarm going off. Jack, who is like, I know Jack will get fired up about stuff, but he is genuine in his today's a new day thing. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe Stephen doesn't think he's a demon anymore. When I was referencing the videos, I wasn't saying I'm so upset about the video because I'm so upset that some guy on YouTube that I don't like criticized me. when I was saying, are you going to take the videos down? What I meant was, if I came to a conclusion that somebody was actually a person I respected, that I had at one point thought they were demonic and evil and should be criticized, I'd come around, I'd turned over a new leaf. When I asked you about that, are you going to have the videos gone then? Not take them down. You're dead right. I've no business telling anyone. I would never. That's why I got like riled a bit last night. I was like, I would never say, Stephen, you take those videos down now. If you don't, that's your channel. Do what you like. My question was to say, hey, so you've changed your mind, but you're going to leave up evidence of you saying really, and it's not lighthearted. You were saying the other night, people don't get me, Jack. You know, I'm just a lighthearted guy. It's all fun. So I looked at the video about me. It was not lighthearted. You're saying this bitch is gullible. She's like, how could anybody, like Jack, unless they were so fucking, like, you didn't swear because apparently that means a lack of intelligence, but there was a reference to black people and cotton and an N-word in the same video. To me, that screams a lack of education and intelligence, but hey, we're all different. You were like, anyone that could like or follow Jack is gullible, so stupid. This chick is so stupid. So if that criticism no longer stands with me, that means, well, it can't, because that would mean are you gullible or are you genuine? You respect Jack?
No, that criticism does stand.
So do you respect Jack now?
I do stand by that. I do stand by what I said.
Do you respect Jack now, like you say you do on his channel?
No, I don't. He kicked me off earlier again today.
No, I'm talking about previously. For the last few weeks, when I've been saying I don't know if Stephen's been genuine, I think he might be up to something. You said, no, Jack, I respect you. Does that mean that you're gullible then?
No, I said I respected his commitment day by day to going on YouTube and doing what he does.
Yeah.
And for saying that he believes in God. I don't share the same beliefs as Jack Talcott. And beyond beliefs, I think that he is not who people believe he is. If I said this on his channel, I wouldn't have the chance to say it. I'd be put backstage if I spoke as calmly as I am now. My criticism of Jack, I'm only able to do it here. He doesn't tolerate my criticism whatsoever on his channel. He doesn't tolerate Landry's criticism, Moose, and others. We had a chat, a live stream earlier tonight, the three of us. We all agreement, and there's hundreds more that know this. I don't know if Trexty, I don't know if you see it, but nobody can speak freely. It's walking on eggshells there, knowing if you don't speak a certain way to Jack, he's just going to kick you off or ban you. He's kicked me off his show hundreds of times before I could even get a sentence out. So he doesn't actually, he might let you back the next day or a week later, but he doesn't actually let somebody get out their thoughts and speak freely. He doesn't allow that.
I think that's part of the fascination I have with the panelverse, because I've no skin in the game. I just accidentally came across this, and I find it really bizarre, like that there's this whole kind of orbit of men mostly that were like, Jack's this and he's an asshole and he won't allow me to speak. And they're back night after night after night. If somebody pissed me off or didn't respect them, if I didn't respect somebody, it's okay. I'd have no desire at all to return, not least return every single time. And it's just fascinating. But I didn't come to talk about it.
And Tommy's fascinating as well, the way he returns and swears.
Yeah,
but
he was one of the ones I was thinking of mostly. Last night he actually said, "Stop wasting my time." And I was like, what is this guy talking about? How is he wasting your time? You don't have to come up here night after night after night. If this guy bothers you, he pisses you off. There's a gazillion
never to return. He's returning every day.
Yeah, and that's bizarre too.
I want to ask you a question.
I came over here for the conversation that you said we could have regarding you and I just wanted to clear something up, that I absolutely never and would never tell somebody that they need to take content off their channel, unless it was like exposing my home address, where I might be in danger of some fucking weirdo turning up. I would not do that. The thing that bothers me is not your criticism of me. You don't think that my tattoos are nice or whatever. I don't think men who bitch and gossip are attractive. I don't think you'll lose any sleep over that. and I won't lose any sleep over you not liking my tattoos. What bothered me was my perception that you're saying, hey, I've turned over a new leaf. I'm all about being good and kind. And I thought that content is really, it's quite cruel. There was no substance of the criticism of me, because nothing I was saying was cruel or underhanded. I was not discussing anything unpleasant. And the references to my previous comments to you, where you probably could pull up screenshots. I'm sure I've said you're snaky. I've found you to be, just based on how you present yourself, somebody who calls people demons and it's all very, there's a lot of name, but the name calling and the criticism, it's very bitchy.
And I
it's
admit
very
to all
bitchy.
that I've said about you. I admit to all of it.
No,
But
not
listen,
just me. I mean your content generally. It's very bitchy. Would you agree? It's not very
no, I don't agree, because I'm showing you on the screen. I'm trying to show you something on the screen. If you can look at your
show me how
screen.
lighthearted it is.
I have 2,300 videos on my channel. As you can see right there on the screen, it's showing 2.3K. So you have not watched thousands of my videos. I know that to be the case.
What?
I have whole playlists of videos here, soul trap videos, analysis of near-death experiences. I have an esoterica series. I don't think you've watched any of these that don't bitch and complain about anyone. So I do think you're misrepresenting me and my channel by claiming all I do is bitch and complain. Have you watched thousands of videos on my channel? Can you be honest?
I didn't. Of
Can you be
course
honest?
I can. Of
Okay.
course.
Be honest then.
Of course. So I'm not implying that you do nothing else. I didn't say you
Well, you were saying
only
this
do
is what
that.
my channel
I
is and
think-
this is what I do. I bitch and complain about
I said-
people. Have
I
you actually
said-
watched the videos?
Stephen, are you able to listen, please?
Go
In
ahead.
the word, can you relax?
Go ahead. Go
What
ahead.
I said was my only experience of you is through Jack's channel.
Mhm.
So what I said was, when I came to your channel and scrolled, and I am being absolutely honest, that's what I encountered was in the scrolling was very quickly the demons and the, like the whatever effects with the eyes, and also I'm clicking in, and of course, what's my
You
interest
made a
going
quick
to do?
judgment. Would you admit to that,
so
that you
what- so
judged
what
me very quickly?
I judged your I judged you a little bit based upon what I saw. Of course, that's like saying, why didn't you judge me on the things you didn't see? I'm not saying that you don't have
I
other
judged
elements
you on your
to you.
tattoos, and I judged you on your comments about me.
Exactly.
I'm able to
I
admit
judged
to
you on the
things.
words that you were saying, the content of, because
The content of my channel is thousands of videos. You might have to watch a bit more to understand.
Are you
what I
unable to comprehend? I'm obviously going to take something from what I see initially. Do you think I need to watch thousands of videos? I'm also
No, you
open
don't.
to that. I'm sure you've got plenty of other things about you.
You don't have to watch
you've got other
anything.
aspects to your personality.
But I think you're misjudging me. That's my point.
It's so strange to say, why are you referencing the things I said about you and your friend instead of all these thousands of videos unrelated? It's a really bizarre way to.
Someone said to me earlier when you came up in conversation, somebody said, Trexty, they said they've never seen you make a compliment or anything good or approaching good. They've never seen you say anything approaching good about me in all of the times I've covered Jack Talcott's channel, not here. And I agreed. I said, yeah, I never have seen her say anything that approached good. It's all negative, hundreds of comments for many weeks about me. And then you had the kind of audacity to complain that, Stephen made videos about me. Well, I have to wait. Hold on a second. Let me speak.
You've just
I have a chance.
You've just
only
represented me.
respond.
I will not complain that you made a video about. You're still going back to
a lot about that. You keep bringing it up that I have videos about you.
It's really difficult to argue with somebody who
it's really difficult because I can't respond on Jack's channel when you're critical of me, bashing me. I can only respond here on my channel. That's what you don't get. Can you not comprehend?
I don't know why she's got a problem with me.
I don't care if you watch me. I'm saying, can you not comprehend? I can't respond to you when you're bashing me constantly in the chat. For weeks and weeks.
That's a lie,
no,
Stephen.
Hundreds of Stephen this, Stephen that comments by you for weeks.
No, incorrect.
Yes.
I'm
No, I'm
really
not
happy
incorrect.
that you've got screenshots. Please pull up hundreds of comments by me. I know myself. I know who I am. I have not spent
No, I have
hours.
it in a private group, and
Even
people
this,
have seen them here. They absolutely have.
people.
But it's
Oh,
private.
the people who what like that means nothing, Stephen. It's not proof to say. Well, I could say
People with the memory.
people have seen. Stephen, I was talking to someone earlier, and they said they saw you, that you didn't just make one video, you made 25 videos about me, and people have said that, so it's true.
Where are the 25 videos about you? What are you
So
talking about?
it's okay. If exactly, that's a
People on my
lie. I can
channel.
say anything I want, but unless
Yeah.
I prove it. So
You can say whatever you want on Jack's channel, but I can respond on my channel because I have a
Listen,
channel with free speech here.
God, are you
This is how I
incapable of
respond.
listening?
Okay.
What? Yeah. Okay. So
I think you have the memory of a goldfish. Do you do drugs? Listen, do you do drugs? Because you have the memory of a goldfish. You don't seem to remember all the comments. When I'm there as a guest, you're interrupting me again. Can you let me speak?
You asked me a
You're being rude.
question. You asked
Do you have a
question.
memory? Go ahead.
Yes. Do I drink? No. Do I do drugs? No.
Yeah.
Do I have a memory?
Do you remember
Yes. And what I
live streams?
remember is you said a few minutes ago, people have said this about you. And how I responded was, Stephen, I could say, hey, earlier,
Have you?
people
Well,
are you able
forget
to
about
listen?
people.
Okay, so don't
You said it already. I'm not rehashing that. Have you said anything good about me on Jack's channel in all the time you've seen me there ever? Are they incorrect?
Why? Not really. No. Why would I say anything good about you unless I saw you doing
You haven't.
something?
Well, it's that simple. Just admit to.
Bother you?
There you go. Everything you've said has been an attack towards me.
Not an
It's
attack.
Stephen this, Stephen that.
Criticism. I have
Stephen's a snake,
criticized
Stephen's
you.
this, Stephen's that.
No,
it's all like that.
This and that. What else? I've referenced you being snaky because I think you can be
Listen,
under.
why would I make videos
So go
about
ahead.
you if you hadn't said things about me? Why do you think I made videos in response?
So you make videos about
The
people
videos I made about you.
calling
I
them
didn't say
demonic.
people. You.
Yeah, because
talking
they
to you.
were suspicious of your intentions and thought you were a bit snaky
No,
and
because you were
underhanded.
insulting me for weeks, and I took a look at the video of you talking with Jack and decided to
Yeah.
record it. And it seemed to really upset you because you kept bringing it up. When are you going to remove that? Are you going to take that down?
No.
You and Arpol, yes,
Oh.
you and Arpol saying, hey, are you going to remove those if you've changed, Stephen? I'm not removing those.
I don't
staying up.
want you to. I'm actually glad because it highlights as a lot of the content that I have watched. And maybe you have, yeah, I'm open to that. People are multifaceted. Maybe you do spend some of your time not criticizing people's appearance or not calling people's names. That's cool. So I think if you have a video that demonstrates, and that's just mine, but whatever. Oh, here's somebody talking about their life experience. Nothing negative at all. Look at this gullible bitch. Look at this, she's talking to this fucking demon. And towards the end, I think it might have.
I don't think I called him a demon in that. I don't recall calling Jack a demon in that video with you.
I'm sorry, I must have been getting mixed up
Maybe
with
I
the
did.
multiple other ones.
I
Yeah,
don't
because there was so many others, I probably got a little confused. And that in itself, like, why are you getting so head up that you've been criticized when you yourself are quite happy to call people demonic? I give you some criticism
I've
in a
already
chat.
explained. I'm unable to respond on his channel directly to criticism. Otherwise, I would have responded all the time there, but it doesn't work that way on Jack Talcott's channel. Your favorite channel.
You frequently said to Jack, and Jack, like Jack's a friend. We do disagree sometimes. I said it to him before. It's like, I find it odd that like Stephen will sit there and say, post making the video about me, I don't know why Trexty's got a problem with me. I've never done anything to her. After you called me a bitch and like gullible and stuff. And I just thought, hey, I'm fine with someone criticizing me, but don't pretend that you're like aghast. I don't know why she has a problem. I've never done anything to her. And I said it to Jack. It's like, he'll say that to you. You know me.
You had a problem with me for long before those videos were made.
Yes,
long before that.
It was the demonic stuff, calling people demons, and like I also clicked into a couple of live streams to that, N word.
I still think you might be demonic. You could be a demon. You could be demonic. I like your reaction. That was good. Footprint said, "Try investigating his message before attacking him." I do like to read comments from my chat.
Absolutely. So let's in the spirit of Jack, let's just say we fucking wipe it and I say something to you. You're saying there's more to you than the stuff where you call people demons
a
or
lot more.
right?
Yeah.
There's definitely more to me than calling someone a snake for calling someone a demon, which is what I was doing. I was responding to what I'd seen. I thought, this is creepy. It's underhanded. This guy doesn't seem like he's a very kind, decent person. And as Jack will say, that's a trigger for you. You know, try and move past it. What else can you see? So I'm open to seeing other things about you. I just haven't, other than when
and so
you're.
the screen, is this
Sorry,
calling
so
people demons, or
I'm on.
does this
I'm
fit?
on. I'm on the mobile at the moment. I can't see
Okay.
much. But however, no, Stephen. Like I said, I'm not
Mhm.
doubting that you've got other content, and I'm glad you do, and that's sound. I've just found the whole thing kind of bizarre because it was kind of turning into Trixie just said something about me, and I've no idea why. Instead of going, hey, I've got beef with her,
You're kind of trying to paint it
she
like you
pissed
just
me
said
off.
one thing. I mean, it was hundreds of comments that
Okay,
people have
but if
seen.
you'd said that, like
Okay.
you were like, I don't understand, like nothing has happened between us. Why is she? And even last night, the previous stream, I had said, right, I'll leave it. So whatever.
Have
Like
you
I
ever?
don't.
I
So I
thought
said,
the Irish are familiar with tongue-in-cheek humor when somebody
oh
says something
yeah,
tongue-in-cheek.
absolutely,
I know what I've done.
exactly.
I know what
Last
I've
night,
done. Being
yeah,
cheeky. Yeah, I was being
no,
cheeky. Yeah, maybe you missed it. I'm able to admit to all that I've done, Trexty, to you and to anybody. Okay?
cool.
Yeah, cool. Right here. Footprint says, I've seen the comment, just admit what you've done. You're missing the point. I do agree. Like, you've made lots of comments on my screen. Maybe you can review this later, but I'm showing some of my artwork. I've sold artwork. Like, this isn't calling people demons. I paint, I draw, I've sold artwork all over the world. And you would probably take that as boasting, but it's different than what the way you're trying to paint me as someone that just bashes people. Hold on, like, don't let me finish. I've published my work, writing, poetry. I'm a lot more than what you think and what you've tried to portray me as. Now, I could say I don't give a shit what you say, but it would be different if I could actually respond on Jack's channel as you're doing it. And I don't have the chance there. Neither does anybody like me. We get silence there. And when we have our own channel, I have a platform here to say what I think freely. So yes, I'm going to use my channels on YouTube. I have multiple YouTube channels and Odyssey. If somebody is talking shit about me for months, yes, I am going to respond with my free speech here and show what I think of you or anyone else. If Jack doesn't allow me to respond on his channel or others don't, I will do what I've done and I would do it again. So I'm not hiding from anything I've done. When you call me snaky or cowardly, you're wrong, Trexty. I'd say it to your face, and I would say it to your little hero, 5'7" Jack, little Jack Talcott, the little angry man-child that you worship from your knees. I would say it to his face, and he would piss his little pants in person. So don't say that I'm a coward, because you're fucking lying with that and calling me a snake. It's all in the open. I've tagged Jack in videos here. So I think you are a lying bitch. Hold on. I think you are a lying bitch. Don't be surprised. You are what you are. You are what I called you. You're a lying bitch. And I'm not a snake or a coward. I would say this to his face. I've tagged him. I don't hide what I think of Jack. I'm not allowed on his little censorship shit show to say it. And you've even called his show a shit show. So I think you're a lying bitch. That's what you are. You call me a snake. I think you're a lying bitch. I'm not lying at all. I'm saying what I think of you.
Why are you so triggered by me?
You're a lying bitch.
Angry? Oh.
You're a lying bitch because I don't like your kind that lie. I don't like liars. Yeah, I don't like your kind that lie and call others snakes. You still haven't admitted to what you've done. And your body language is showing what you are. Okay? Snaky or coward are. Okay?
Yes, I admit I've called you
in videos here. So I think you are a lying bitch. Hold on. I think you are a lying bitch. Don't be surprised. You are what you are. You are what I called you. You're a lying bitch. And I'm not a snake or a coward. I would say this to his face. I've tagged him. I don't hide what I think of Jack. I'm not allowed on his little censorship shit show to say it. And you've even called his show a shit show. So I think you're a lying bitch. That's what you are. You call me a snake. I think you're a lying bitch. I'm not lying at all. I'm saying what I think of you.
How are you so triggered by me?
You're a lying bitch.
Angry? Oh,
you're a lying bitch because I don't like your kind that lie. I don't like liars. Yeah, I don't like your kind that lie and call others snakes. You still haven't admitted to what you've done, and your body language is showing what you are.
Responded.
Okay?
Yes, I admit I've called you snaky.
Deny it again.
I've also admitted that I have responded to you in a way that is not demanding you. You've said I've demanded you remove videos. That's untrue. You've said I've spent hours attacking you. Untrue. I'd love you to show the attacks.
I want to ask you a question while you're here.
No,
why
not
do you
doing. No, have you got the evidence of? You're able to pull up a screenshot. You pulled up your artwork, and fair
I
play
do
to
have
you.
the evidence. You said you can't see your mobile phone. You said you can't see your phone.
For other people, and read them out, please, because I am certain I haven't spent.
I don't have them at my fingertips, but I do have them privately. Absolutely.
Excellent.
I could make a whole video on the screenshots of what you've said, if that's what you want. Do you want another video exposing you? Hold on. Is that what you want? Because I'm not lying, Trexty. I think you're used to lying. It doesn't work on me. You're going to have to come clean.
You're lighthearted. You're not lighthearted now.
Your lies won't work on me.
You're so upset, Stephen. And it's like Tommy.
Your lies won't work. I don't like lying narcs. I don't like that.
Yeah. So sad to see, Tommy. You're not.
Hold on a second. Why do you think I brought you here? I'll ask it again. Why do you think I brought you here tonight or this morning? It's early morning. I've been up all night. It's 5 a.m. here. Go ahead.
Well, that's probably not the healthiest way to live, but I think
you brought me,
it's becoming apparent that you brought me over here so that you could fucking railroad, call me a bitch, and I'm not answering. So are you going to actually let this conversation develop in a way that you're not having to reduce yourself to you're a lying bitch, you're a lying bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch?
I've said more than that. I've asked you questions. I've been cordial. You've interrupted me a lot. I don't think you're aware of that, but listen, you're about to do it again. I brought you over here because, as I mentioned, she closed her eyes and she closed her lips tightly there. She closed her eyes. Zara, that's great. That's completely off topic, though. I'm not sure what you're watching, but I'm not sure if you're watching the Trexty thing, Zara. Not sure how that relates. I never claimed time is linear. Anyway, right here, she gets called out and she closes her eyes. She knows at a certain point during this, subconsciously, that she can't steamroll me. She can't deal with me. She can't do to me what she's used to doing, perhaps to weak, liberal Irish men or damaged, weak men. She knows at a certain point, okay, I can't steamroll Stephen. I underestimated him. I thought he was playing a character and he'd be weak. I'm not weak, lady. Okay, you can't do that to me.
You're not having to reduce yourself to you're a lying bitch, you're a lying bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch.
I've said more. Blinking very rapidly, and watch your eyes, watch the body language. That's why I'm replaying this. Please watch, pay attention, focus, watch the body language. Other than that, I've asked you questions. I've been cordial. You've interrupted me a lot. When I said you've interrupted me a lot, that kind of hit home with her. I think she's been told that a lot by men. Maybe by women as well. I don't know. But in her life, people have told her that. She knows in her reaction. I don't think she closes her eyes. Look at the reaction here. She wants to pretend that it isn't true. But it is true. Lady, you've interrupted me a lot. That's why we didn't have a cordial back and forth that lasted that way, because you're constantly interrupting and speaking over. She closes her eyes as though I don't want to hear that or see it. It's almost the same as putting your hands over your ears, which would be slightly more obvious than just closing the eyes and keeping them closed. She's like, I don't want to hear that I've interrupted you, that I've spoken over you. But it's true. do you think I brought you here? The body language reveals so much here tonight or this morning. It's early morning. I've been up all night. It's 5 a.m. here. Go ahead.
Well, that's probably not the healthiest way to live, but I think you brought me, it's
becoming apparent to me that Zara is probably a sock account of someone. Yes, if I had my camera on, my body language would be analyzed too. I'd be fine with that. So anyway, you're just probably a fake with a sock account, someone that's been banned here. Goodbye to Zara. I don't trust you. I think who gives a fuck about you? You're coming in as somebody new and you got a big mouth. Not a good fit here. You don't know what's going on. You came in with a big fucking mouth. Opinions without knowledge. Go to the shit channels.
It's becoming apparent that you brought me over here so that you could fucking railroad, call me a bitch, and I'm not answering.
So I could fucking railroad. Really? No, that's not why I brought you here. It's because I can speak freely here. You like to snipe at me with no response on Jack's channel. You feel comfortable doing that when I can't respond because I get banned in his chat and I get kicked off the stage. Now I can respond. You can't take it. You can't take a back and forth. You want to be able to throw stones and have none coming back, lady. Doesn't work that way.
So are you going to actually let this conversation develop in a way that you're not having to reduce yourself to you're a lying bitch, you're a lying bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch?
I've said more than that. I've asked you questions. I've been cordial. You've interrupted me a lot. I don't think you're aware of that. But listen, you're about to do it again. I brought you over here because, as I mentioned, I'm able to speak freely on my show. You can't backstage me. Jack can't. I can't speak freely there. I can't have a conversation with you.
That's a Jack and you problem. That's a Jack and you problem. You and I are having a talk. Why is
no? It's a problem of. No, I'm going to say it again. It's a problem of you're firing away in his chat room for months at me, Stephen this, Stephen that, and I can't respond. And you don't. See, as soon as I responded in video, you couldn't take it.
Stephen, get specific. Okay. Stephen this, Stephen that. You said I
called you snake. Stephen is a demon. Stephen is a liar. Stephen is this. Stephen is that. Stephen is this. And it's
that's vague. That's vague. Point out the things I have said. I can say the things you've said about me. I am owning what I said in that I've thought you were snaky and underhanded because you were presenting as sweet and saying nasty things on your own channel. That's why I said that. I'll stand over it. I've also let it go recently and said, fine, fuck it. Good night, Stephen. No more bitching, whatever, because Jack seems to be, for some reason, absolutely fine with you. So, okay, I'm not going to stir it up. You know, there's enough going on over there with drama and bullshit. It's not my scene. So I've left that. So I'm owning what I've said. Yes, I've called you snaky and underhanded because I thought you were being disingenuous. That's it. That's all. I haven't. You keep saying this and that. Can you point out any other attacks on your character or your appearance or anything else? And please, you know, if that has happened.
You're not listening. I said, you said Stephen is a coward. Stephen is a snake. Stephen is a demon. Stephen's a demon. They're not demons. Stephen is this. Stephen is that. You've said all sorts of things. It's hundreds and hundreds of comments for months.
Stephen is a demon.
It's not one comment. I didn't get triggered because little Trexty made a comment and I'm not able to respond except here. And then when I did respond, all of a sudden you're like, oh, damn. See, you wanted to be able to attack with no response from me. You can't handle the pushback. You can dish it out, but you can't take it.
Marlon, I didn't start calling you a bastard or a prick or anything else. You reduced it to name calling. I never did that today.
I was long before I made videos of you. You did the name calling. You started it.
But Stephen,
you don't want to tell the truth.
Are we sick? Are we in school? Is it? Are you started?
It matters who starts things because I never. Hold on. I never would have made any little videos about you had you not started shit with me. You know you started it. I had no issue with you. You were just somebody in a chat room. You've been bitching about me. Look at your body language, man. You've been bitching about me for months, and you can't take it when I respond. So you're hearing the truth now, and you don't like it. You want to talk over and interrupt.
I interact with grown men in my real life. I've never encountered a man that gets so bitchy and triggered. It's bizarre to me.
Sorry if I said about grown men. Will you admit to this? Men murder Then she tries to. I'd never encountered a grown man. So you're used to steamrolling men. You used to men just kind of letting you get away with bad behavior. I've heard that modern Ireland is full of weak men. It's very liberal. Very liberal. Liberal is weak. Feminist men are weak. And I've heard that about your country. That there are not nearly enough strong men that will call out women and say, "No, you're wrong. No, that's bad behavior. No, you're a lying bitch." So maybe you went your whole life without hearing this and you can't handle it. You're desperate to call me anything, but it doesn't work. Closing your eyes doesn't make it go away. It doesn't make it go away. I see what I see. She's almost pulling her hair out at this point, if you look. She's almost pulling her hair out. She's almost pulling her hair out. Look at this. I don't just back down. Doesn't matter what she calls me. She can call me bitchy, say she doesn't have grown men that behave this way. She can't handle the truth. Okay? Absolutely, most women do. In real life, especially. There's a lot of fucked up ones on the internet, on YouTube. Sorry. The way I said it was strange. On YouTube. But on YouTube. But in person, a lot of women have, in my lifetime, have respected me and come out and complimented me and told me, I really respect you as a man. Not just ones that were sexually interested in me. Sometimes older women that were 20, 30 years older. Okay? They know that I don't just back down to Jezebel spirits, to lies, to bullshit, to insults, attempts to emasculate me, like, oh, men don't behave that way. You're not a real man. Men are feminists. Men believe in feminism. I don't fall for any of that. It doesn't work. None of that shit works on me. None of it. They'll talk about me the whole time. There's every live stream, my name is mentioned hundreds of times, and I'm not able to respond. As soon as I respond, I'm kicked and blocked. So I don't have a voice there on his channel, all right? And that's why I do what I do. I have a voice here. She needs Irish Jesus. That's a good one, Gary. I like that. I like that sense of humor. I do like that. She does need Irish Jesus. Maybe on a cross with a little leprechaun and a pot of gold and maybe a little shamrock on Jesus. Irish Jesus, that's a great idea. I got to work on that. I have not made an Irish Jesus. I think I made a Jesus as a leprechaun, though, at one point. I'm trying to remember. But I don't know if I shared it here. Women need to be led with truth and called the fuck out. I agree. And that has not happened nearly enough for decades. Since really 1960s feminism. But in the last 10 to 20 years, almost none of that has occurred in Western society. In Ireland, in Canada, in Australia, in America, in Scotland, in England, in Germany, in Sweden. Men have just shut up and just been like, yeah, let them say anything. Let them bash us. Let them just do whatever. I'm not worried about women not liking me. I have a girlfriend that respects me, trusts me, is loyal to me, is faithful, loves me. But yeah, she respects me. She knows. She knows that if something's, let's say, serious coming, and if I said, I'm going to build this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to protect us by doing this. She's even said to me, she's like, yeah, babe, if you said, if we were living in a hurricane zone, that you're going to build something on fucking stilts, like steel beams, pillars, and build it so it can't be flooded, and our home's going to be like that, she'd be encouraging and say yes. She wouldn't try to stop me and say, no, don't do that. Don't spend our money on that. I don't want that. I don't deal with that because she knows that I know what I'm fucking doing. She has trust in me as a leader. She knows that I'm an intelligent man. She knows that I would build something that would be able to not only withstand the winds, but the flooding. And I would do something that would work, that wouldn't just be washed away. She knows that I don't just have confidence or just have a mouth. She knows that I don't just have a backbone. She knows that I have a mind and that I have logic and reason and that I make the right decisions for her safety, for example. and her protection. She knows I'm not going to say things on here to endanger her. She knows that. She knows I wouldn't cave in even if they yell about me and say, "Where's your girlfriend? Why don't you put her on? Show us her," and all this shit. Because it's demons trying that. That's what it is. So my concern is not what they say about me. It's about protecting my girlfriend. Now, feminists would say, "Well, that's not a real man. We'll try to define what a real man is." A woman cannot define what a real man is. A feminist woman, especially. I'm a man. They're not. Trexty's not a man. Baxter Large isn't a man. These bitches in the panelverse, Margot's not a man. Any of them. Don't judge me. The list goes on. Name any of them. Name any of them. Snow and that Melanie moron and on and on and on. They're not a man. So to listen to them define what a man is, you might as well be listening to a little rabbit try to define what a great big male lion is with a mane and say, well, he's not a lion. He's not a male lion. How the fuck would they know what a real man is? They're not a man. They never will be. Look at her with her eyes closed, gripping her head with her hand like her head hurts. Oh, my head hurts. He's telling too much truth. I can't take it. Digging her nails in and almost tearing her hair out. Now, why is she so frustrated? Because men haven't said to her, "No, you're wrong. You're this. You're a bitch. You're being a bitch. You're not respectful. I know what you said about me. I don't care if your memory's a goldfish. I remember what you did." Oh, I couldn't stand that, Gary. I'd be sick. That's so gross. That's so gross. Yeah, I'm with Gary on that. It's so fucking gross. I couldn't respect any man that does that. It makes me, it's beyond cringe. When a man says, "Oh, I got to ask my wife," or "My wife is the boss," or "Happy wife, happy life," or any of that shit. Got to keep the wife happy. I hate that. It's gross. It's like saying, "I'm not the leader. My wife rules me." I don't know how they live that way. They're neutered men. They're castrated. Spineless jellyfish. It's pathetic. And that's what feminists want men to be. From Ireland to America to Canada to Australia, again, everywhere. And that shit doesn't fly as much, let's say, in China or in Japan. Some of these countries that are not Western, Eastern, Asian, and Russia, perhaps, some parts of Russia, where men are still men. They'll say, "No, no. You don't run this fucking show. You don't run this relationship. You're not stronger than me mentally, physically." And it's beyond that. You don't allow a woman to take your manhood away. And I'm in agreement with Gary. You can't respect men like that. So when Gary said, "I don't respect any of them," that makes sense. How could you? You can't. I cringed when I was 18, 20 years old and I heard older men talk that way. I was like, what the fuck? How could anyone respect them? When I was 20, hearing 45-year-old, 50-year-old men, 60-year-old men saying, "Happy wife, happy life. I got to ask the wife this," and they make jokes, and they're dominated and making jokes like, "Oh, they're the holding the wife's purse shopping at the mall, and she rules, and she tells them what they're going to buy, and she rules the household." And even men that say, "Oh, the wives make all the decisions for cupboards and countertops in the house." Well, then what is the man for? Just to pay the fucking money and be a bank account, an ATM? I remember thinking as a young man, no, I'd never do that. I'd never settle for that. Never. And they'll say, "What, for sex?" No, I wouldn't do that for sex. I'd have 10 girlfriends before I'd settle for that. As a wife that dominates me and says, "Oh, I want this," and I say, "I don't like those countertops," and let her just run things and run the whole fucking house and be relegated to a garage or a basement or a little man cave. No fucking way. No way would I do that. And hiding out in a little place like these men do that have been castrated, saying, "Oh, honey, can I watch the football game this weekend? And can I have my friends over, my buddies over to watch the fucking game? And can we buy a case of beer? Can we do this? And can we do that?" Like they're treating their wife like she's a mommy. asking for permission like they're a 4-year-old. It's disgusting. It's bloody disgusting. And some of these men are multimillionaires and they're just fucking emasculated. It's gross. I don't care if they're working class, middle class, multimillionaires. I don't care what their status is. No man should be doing that. The poorest of men to the richest billionaires should not be behaving that way. It's spineless behavior and it's disgusting. And how society got to this stage, it's almost unbelievable in a way. But it's taken decades. It has taken generations to get this far. It didn't just happen this way overnight. But it's been going this direction for 100 years or more. And it's getting worse. And it's really gross. I cringe every time I hear a man say, happy wife, happy life. Got to keep the wife happy. It's just gross. Just like I cringe if a man says, oh, she's my old lady. I never liked that expression either. Old lady. Why would you want to be married to an old lady? That's what I thought as an 18-year-old or a 16-year-old. I was like, what? Why would they say that? It sounds like bikers going, yeah, I gotta go home and please my old lady. I gotta make sure the old lady's taken care of. I gotta go do this for the old lady. I gotta go pick up my old lady. It's like, that's your wife? It sounds so fucking dumb and gross, and I don't know. There's a lot of fucking idiots in this realm, but it's so embarrassing. And they just bow down as though this little tiny woman rules over them. They're cucks. They're simps. That's what they are. Women. This is a direct quote of you. You're not listening. I said, you said Stephen is a coward. Stephen is. If you took a shot for every time she blinks in 10 seconds, you'd be drunk. She's blinking away just like crazy. She just can't believe what she's getting hit by. It's not called getting railroaded, lady. It's called having the truth put to you, unfiltered. And I know I wouldn't even get one sentence out on Talcott's channel if I started responding to you this way. Everybody knows that, except for you, apparently. I can't figure out why you're so nice and sweet over there and you don't talk. Figure it out, lady. Figure it out. Stephen is that. Stephen is this. And it's
that's vague. That's vague. Point out the things I have said. I can say the things you've said about me. I am owning what I said, in that I've thought you were snaky and underhanded because you were presenting as sweet and saying nasty things on your own channel. That's why I said that. I'll stand over it. I've also let it go recently and said, fine, fuck it. Good night, Stephen. No more bitching, whatever, because Jack seems to be, for some reason, absolutely fine with you. So, okay, I'm not going to stir it up. You know, there's enough going on over there with drama and bullshit. It's not my scene. So I've left that. So I'm owning what I've said. Yes, I've called you snaky and underhanded because I thought you were being disingenuous. That's it. That's all. I haven't. You keep saying this and that. Can you point out any other attacks on your character or your appearance?
Stephen is a coward. Your appearance. Almost all of your comments there are either praising Jack, and if I'm on the stage, they're directed at me, and you say, Stephen is this, Stephen is that. Almost all of your comments in the chat for hours, for weeks, for months. Okay? So close your fucking eyes and pretend that you didn't. But I know what you did. And so do others that pay attention and have a memory that isn't a goldfish.
Anything else? And please, you know, if that has happened.
You're not listening. I said, you said Stephen is a coward. Stephen is a snake. Stephen is a demon. Stephen's a demon. They're not demons. Stephen is this. Stephen is that. You've said all sorts of things. It's hundreds and hundreds of comments for months.
Stephen is a demon.
It's not one comment. I didn't get triggered because little Trexty made a comment, and I'm not able to respond except here. And then when I did respond, all of a sudden you're like, oh, damn. See, you wanted to be able to attack with no response from me. You can't handle the pushback. You can dish it out, but you can't take it.
Marlon, I didn't start calling you a big bastard or a prick or anything else. You reduced it to name calling. I never did that today. I was
long before I made videos of you. You did the name calling. You started it.
But Stephen,
you don't want to tell the truth.
Are we sick? Are we in school? Is it? Are you? You
It
started
matters
it.
who starts
Had to
things,
make that
because
video.
I want to jump in and say this too. This is very important. When she says, "Are we 6? Are we in school?" Just because I said you started it, it does matter who starts something. Whether it's an argument, you know who doesn't think that it matters? Immoral people and feminists. Immoral people and feminists think who started it doesn't matter. But that's all that matters. Who started it is all that matters. Okay? In a fight, in a war, see, moral people understand this, that who started it is what matters. There's a lot of female teachers, and I grew up with them decades and decades ago. I'm not 20 years old. I'm not 30 years old. It's a long time ago. This has been going on for a long time, where women have been running the show saying, who started it doesn't matter. You're both guilty. Okay. There was a kid that punched me in grade school. I believe it was in 6th grade. I was in a few scraps in different years in school. In 6th grade, waiting for the doors to open when lunch hour was over and the buzzer went off. The bell went off. We called it a buzzer. It was more of a buzzer sound. Went off. We all had to line up at this Catholic school outdoors in the winter. It was winter time. It was either January or February. It was cold. It gets cold in Canada, believe it or not, for the ones that don't understand, but it isn't that cold all year round. So it was freezing cold. We're lined up. We're dressed in winter coats, hats, and gloves, either gloves or mitts or something. And I had gloves on. And so did he. And this kid started shit with me, started kind of pushing me and bumping me. I don't know why Salty's comment didn't show up for me. I can't see what that is. Under the uncanny value, it's not uncanny valley comment. It's not showing up. It's kind of bothering me that I can't see what it is. It's just blank on the screen. Anyway, back to my story. This redheaded kid, just ginger, he was an Italian, and there are some redheads that are Italians. Kid was Italian, ginger. I got in, now that I think about it, I got in multiple fights in elementary Catholic school with gingers before I was out of 8th grade and went to high school. Multiple fights or little scraps. Like one time I put a redhead in a headlock in the gifted math classroom, and then I got kicked out of that class. That was in 6th grade as well, I believe. So I had multiple before I was even in 7th grade. We didn't have middle school. It was kindergarten to 8th grade in Canada. There was no separation, no middle school, then high school. It was all kindergarten all the way up to 8th grade, then high school. But anyway, this kid started shit with me, waiting in line, and he ended up hitting me in the face. But the kid was a dumb ginger, dumb redhead Italian, and he punched me in the face with his gloves on. So I dropped my gloves like a hockey player. Have you ever seen hockey fights where they throw the gloves down on the ground or on the ice? I threw them down on the parking lot where we were, and I punched him right in the face, right on the jaw, and I knocked him out with one shot, just knocked him right out. And this kid was my size, if not bigger than me. So it wasn't like a small kid, and he started it. He hit me at least twice right in the face, but with gloves on. And my reaction wasn't even to like think, oh, I'm going to drop my gloves and knock. It was just drop the gloves and punched him. I punched him back in response, in self-defense. Now, the moral of the story is this part. The teachers said, what happened? Because he's crying, oh, he fucking hit me. And he's just being a bitch about it. So we got taken in, and this big Catholic teacher that used to be a nun said, what happened? What's going on? And I said, he started it. He hit me, and I punched him back. And then she starts focusing on me because I was the winner of the fight. She goes, did you hit him back and knock him out? I said, yeah, I did. She goes, you don't do that. You call for a teacher next time. And I said, well, he started it. Otherwise, I never would have punched him at all. She goes, it doesn't matter. You're both at fault. It doesn't matter who started it. This is the logic of women, okay? The logic of most women / liberals is, I noticed this in elementary school. That's why. And I began to see I can't trust women or female teachers after that. Can't do it. Can't do it. Because I noticed a lot of women are that way. Yeah, we both got in trouble, the same trouble, where I wouldn't have been in a fight if I didn't get punched. I punch back. Now, did that change me for life to say, oh, I got to take it. I can't hit back. I can't defend myself with self-defense. No, it didn't change me. If you hit me today, I would hit you back and hit you harder than what you hit me. Don't start shit with me is my wisdom, my words that I tell people. Don't start shit with me. Don't do it. If you don't want to get hurt or complain, I don't want to hurt you, but don't start shit with me. Okay? Don't do it. That's what I tell people. But don't cry if you do it, because I'm going to hit you back. And I'll hit you harder than what you hit me. Don't start shit with me. Now, dumb zombies in this realm can't understand that. They'll say, are we children? It matters who starts it. Because there'd be no conflict if you didn't start it. The one that initiates, just like a war. If you attack a country and they defend themselves, you can't cry and say, they're both at fault. No. The one that started it is the one to blame. That's what you have to understand. Now, do I think that most women in this realm have the moral and ethical compass to understand what I just said? No, I don't, because I think most of you are feminists across all of the Western world. I think most women are feminists, and I don't think they would understand what I just said. They think it's both people. Well, they both fought. They can't understand, well, who started it? That's what matters. That's who's at fault. There wouldn't have been a conflict if the one that started it didn't start it. Women can't think that way. Now, are there exceptions? Yes. But would you be 1 or 2% or less out of the whole realm? That's what I would say. I would say most women can't think that way. And they'll do what Trexie just did. That's what they'll do. They'll say, are we 6-year-olds? Because they think who started it. They think, oh, that sounds childish. But who started it matters. And they just can't be that ethical and moral and logical. They can't do it. And most of you females show that in this realm daily, that you can't understand that. See, you want to be able to attack with no response from me. You can't handle the pushback. You can dish it out, but you can't take it.
Marlon, I didn't
Footprint
start
said,
calling
be
you a
quiet and you
bitch
might learn
or a
something.
bastard or a
I
prick or
agree,
anything else.
Footprint.
You reduced it to name calling. I never did that
No,
today.
you
I was
did. Long before I made videos of you, you did the name calling. You started it.
But Stephen,
You don't want to tell the truth.
Are
You
we
did.
sick? Are we in school? Is it? Are you
You know,
started
it matters
it?
who
I
starts
had to
things,
make that
because I
video.
never, hold
I
on,
had to make
I
that
never
video.
would have made any little videos about you had you not started shit with me. You know you started it. I had no issue with you. You were just somebody in a chat room. You've been bitching about me. Look at your body language, man. You've been bitching about me for months, and you can't take it when I respond. So you're hearing the truth now, and you don't like it. You want to talk over and interrupt.
I interact
Okay.
with grown men in my real life. I've never encountered
Yeah.
a man that gets so bitchy and triggered. It's
Well,
bizarre to
listen,
me.
this is
Sorry
what
if
you
I'm
said
doing
about
that.
grown men. Will you admit to
My
this?
head's
Men
going to
murder women.
explode.
This is a
Pardon?
direct quote of you. Men murder women, Trexty. You wrote that multiple times in Jack Talcott's chat. Do you admit to that? There's screenshots of it, so maybe you should start telling the truth. Okay?
Are you okay? Do you think that men don't murder
Are
women?
you okay? You've
Are
said
you?
that.
Do
Are
men?
you okay?
Do men
Are you
murder
unwell?
women?
Are you
Stephen,
unwell? Because you have hatred for men, don't you?
are you able to? Are you able to understand statistics?
Are you able to answer a question?
Yes, and I am, and I
Are
haven't
you an
actually.
adult? Have you said, quote, men murder women? You said,
I thought you were actually capable of a conversation. I thought you weren't like Tommy. It's just turning into you screaming and calling
no,
me a bitch.
this is a
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay, great. So can we please take a breath and have a conversation? Stop with the freaking out, man. It's weird. Yes, I've said men murder women. Men murder women. Men murder men. Statistically speaking, that's a far more likely scenario. And male violence is a huge problem. Is that controversial or something that you don't comprehend? Have I said something that you don't understand, or?
I understand plenty, lady, but it's you saying men
No, I didn't. I
murder.
asked, do you understand that it's men? Yeah, you don't know that there's an issue with male violence.
You have conversations with men, but you don't seem to understand the allowing someone to speak and answer. You keep interrupting. You've said men murder women in response to people in a chat room saying things, and that's your go-to. You've said it multiple times, and everybody knows that murder happens in this realm, but you seem to have an issue with men. Are you married? Do you have children? Are you single? Do you have issues with men? Her mouth opens right up. She starts blinking, staring. When I start asking her if she has issues with men, if she's married, very revealing. The body language is extremely revealing here.
And calling
No,
me a bitch.
this is a
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay, great. So can we please take a breath and have a conversation? Stop with the freaking out, man. It's weird. Yes, I've said men murder women. Men murder women. Men murder men. Statistically speaking, that's a far more likely scenario. And male violence is a huge problem. Is that controversial or something that you don't comprehend? Have I said something that you don't understand, or?
I understand plenty, lady, but it's you saying men
No, I didn't. I
murder.
asked, do you understand that it's men? Yeah, you don't know that there's an issue with male violence.
You have conversations with men, but you don't seem to understand the allowing someone to speak and answer. You keep interrupting. You've said men murder women in response to people in a chat room saying things, and that's your go-to. You've said it multiple times, and everybody knows that murder happens in this realm, but you seem to have an issue with men. Are you married? Do you have children? Are you single? Do you have issues with men?
I absolutely don't have issues. I have, in response to discussions about violence, because Jack's channel is supposedly about, war, discussing about war, violence and stuff. And unfortunately, it just turns into primarily men bitching and getting dramatic. But my response when I mention about men killing women or men killing, it's referencing statistics and the issues with male violence. Male violence is a huge problem worldwide, Stephen. That's not a
I
controversial thing.
haven't seen you post any statistics. You're painting men as violent and saying male violence. What about women? Footprint said women also murder men, and women also murder children. Who murders more infants, men or women, mothers or fathers?
If I said men murder women, I was talking about statistics, Stephen. Are you incapable of nuance and understanding?
I'm quite capable of nuance.
Every man on the
You
planet
like to
will
do this
murder
because
a
you like
man?
to try to put men down as stupid. You'll say, "Are you incapable?" You have a way of doing this. I don't think you respect men. I don't think you appreciate or love men. I don't think that you are around that many men. I think that you are probably a lonely woman. I think you're probably a feminist, liberal, lefty woman.
I'm
And I
not
think you
online
have
till
real
5 o'clock
issues
in the
with,
morning
you
crying
can't
about a
allow
man
a
that
man to
won't let
even
me
speak.
speak, Stephen,
You
darling.
interrupt so much. Can you let me finish the question? I think you have real psychological issues with men. Are you single and childless? Can you answer?
This is so interesting.
You notice she doesn't answer. She pauses and goes, "This is so interesting." She's got the nose rings and the tattoos. She closes her eyes. This is a very interesting part where she closes her eyes. I'm enjoying reviewing this, by the way, where she says, "This is so interesting." Watch her body language here, not just her tone of voice. It's the complete package at this point. This is classic. Men is violent and saying male violence. What about women? Footprint said women also murder men, and women also murder children. Who murders more infants, men or women, mothers or fathers?
If I said men murder women. I was talking about statistics, Stephen. Are you incapable of nuance and understanding?
I'm
Did I
quite
say
capable of nuance.
every man on the
You
planet
like to
will
do this
murder
because
a
you like to
man?
try to put men down as stupid. You'll say, "Are you incapable?" You have a way of doing this. I don't think you respect men. I don't think you appreciate or love men. I don't think that you are around that many men. I think that you are
You know
probably a
so much
lonely
about my
woman.
personal life.
I think you're probably a feminist, liberal, lefty woman.
I'm
And I
not
think you
online
have
till
real
5 o'clock
issues
in the
with
morning
you
crying
can't
about a
allow
man
a
that
man
won't
to
let
even
me
speak.
speak, Stephen,
You
darling.
interrupt so much. Can you let me finish the question? I think you have real psychological issues with men. Are you single and childless? Can you answer?
This is so interesting.
It's a
Why
real
do you
question.
care about whether I'm single? Why do you care
Why?
whether...
Can you let me finish the question? I think you have real psychological issues with men. Are you single and childless? Can you answer?
This is so interesting.
It's a
Why
real
do you
question.
care about whether I'm single? Why do you care
Why are
whether Jack
you afraid to
Hancock will
answer
let
that?
you talk
See, I'm
to
hitting on
him?
something real here. I think you have issues with men, psychological issues with men. Would you
Right.
agree to that?
Stephen, why are you so obsessive and weird? And I'm really
It's
serious
not
about this.
obsessive and
I
weird.
don't
It's
actually,
trying to get to the heart of the
I get
matter.
tired and thought, my reason for coming over was more because
I notice
I
you haven't
thought,
answered
I
though.
thought,
You just call me names, obsessive and weird. You're not answering the question though. You're
You're,
dodging.
imagine I started asking you about your private life. Do you not
You're
think that that's
dodging.
really creepy? I don't want to know about your private life. I'm talking to you about your behavior online.
Why do you hate
When
men?
I was open to the fact that maybe you were this guy who's like capable of being, decent.
I'm quite capable. I'm asking some questions here though. Why do you hate men? Why do you have such deep-seated issues viewing men as violent monsters essentially?
You're I don't know how to say this politely, but your display of a lack of intelligence. If you think what I said means I have a deep-seated hatred for men and that you now know about me, oh my God, are you incapable of referencing an issue
That's
like
your go-to,
male
calling me
violence?
incapable and unintelligent, but you don't answer the questions. You're
Yeah,
dodging.
yeah. No, you're no.
Do
How?
you
Why
have
did I?
deep
You
issues
kept
with men?
asking me. You asked me a
Instead of
question. Why do I hate men?
yeah,
Well, that's not a question. That's an accusation. If you said to me, "Do you have a deep-seated hatred for men?" then I could answer it. That's a question. It's a statement. Why do you have a
have you
deep-seated
been in an
hatred?
abusive relationship?
You
What
have.
led to you to this point?
To
This
what
view of
point where
men?
I hate
Yeah.
men? Yeah. So I'll tell you what, Stephen. Instead of you putting, I could say, why do you hate? I don't know, children. Whatever the fuck.
I don't, but you'd be lying.
Exactly.
I'm asking you a question.
So I
I'm
don't have
answering,
a
but you don't
deep-seated
answer.
hatred for men.
I
I'm
notice you're
answering.
not
I
answering.
don't have a deep-seated hatred for men. So how can I explore the whys of something that is
Have
not
you
true
been in an
about me?
abusive relationship? Did a man abuse
Stephen,
you?
you have
Do you have something
no
unhealed? This is real questions.
you have no
You have
right
trauma.
or insight into... Everybody has
I
trauma.
have every right to ask this. I'm
You have
curious.
some trauma. I've never witnessed anyone so bizarre
Do
and
you have
triggered.
some trauma?
You
Do you
called
have
me a snake in a chat room, so I had to make a video, and
it's
now I'm
more than that.
triggered out of
Don't
my
minimize it to that.
mind.
That's what a
You're so...
narcissist would do. Don't minimize it to just one comment in a chat room. Come on.
But why
Do
does it
you have
matter? I
unhealed
thought that
trauma?
I'm a stranger, right? That you
Yeah.
obviously, when you
But
think
I can
I'm...
see I'm a highly
Why
intuitive
do
being.
you...
I'm not as unintelligent as you wish me to
If
be. You
if
have
you were
unhealed trauma,
intuitive...
Trexty. Listen, instead of
And is that...
talking,
Yeah, let's say
you
that
have
was true.
unhealed.
Do you take glee in people being traumatized? Is that something
No,
that
I
you get
don't. I'm
pleased
asking
over?
you. I don't take
You,
glee at all. You're projecting.
you're not a friend to me. Why would I
You're
discuss anything
projecting.
personal?
But
Why
do
would I
you
discuss my
have
personal...
unhealed trauma?
Why
Is
would
that
I
what this is
discuss
about?
anything personal with you, Stephen, who has just shouted, "You're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch" to me? Yes, let's get into my
I think your rage
personal life.
stems from somewhere. I'm trying to get to the
Why
root of
would I do
things.
that? Why can't we
I'm trying
circle
to get.
around to why I'm here? Which I thought it wasn't so
Uh-huh.
that you could spaz out like Tommy and
I'm
freak
here
out.
because I have free speech here on my channel. I'm asking you. I'm able to
Yeah.
express myself here, and I can't the places that you are. That's why I invited you here, because I can speak freely.
And
I think that you have anger and rage towards men.
Why do I matter? I shouldn't matter to you.
Of course it matters. The way you treat people, I think, stems from you have some kind of unhealed trauma.
You don't know how I treat people?
I watch how you treat people. I observe. I'm very observant.
No, because you can't
Yes.
point out a single attack. I don't attack people. I don't even have YouTube
You
content where
almost
I
never
do
say
anything.
anything positive about anyone except Jack. You attack everyone else. You see Jack as unthreatening. Listen, a lot of women covered in tattoos have trauma. That's associated with trauma. So I do think that that's part of it. Did you have an abusive relationship with a man, and after that you feared or hated all men? Do you view men as violent?
Okay,
Were you
I'll take the bait because somehow you're getting a boner for talking about me being abused.
I'm not getting a boner whatsoever. I don't like this at all. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with you.
You're gleeful.
Were you raped or were you abused? What happened to you?
You have zero right to my personal life. You're a very strange person to bring that up to.
Not strange at all.
No. Have you been raped? Has a man shouted you down to the point that not being allowed?
I can answer it, but unlike you, I can answer. So what's with it? What is it about you that doesn't want to say? You don't want to answer anything. Why are you so closed off? I think you have trauma.
You're incapable of a conversation about what we came.
I'm trying to be empathetic and understanding. I'm trying to understand where your anger comes from. I'm not kidding. You can laugh it off, but you have trauma and you have
which one of us, honestly, darling, which one of us has displayed anger, calling the other one names, shouting and
for months towards me, and tonight as well.
Shouting? Do you not understand
you were
that?
Shouting tonight. It's recorded. This is recorded.
Yeah,
People are watching, and they'll watch later.
People, Stephen, I don't wish to be rude, but
I'm not the only one here, is what I'm saying. We do have an audience, Trexie. I'm not just saying that you've been shouting. Others notice is what I'm getting at. So if you don't like the word people, others have noticed that you've been yelling and shouting. They've noticed your behavior.
Yeah, so you're kind of implying that I would care. I've got people in my life who I love and respect.
You don't have to care, but you said that I'm the only one doing that. Are you self-aware, Trexie? Are you aware of how you behave? How you shout, how you treat people.
I love how I behave.
Aware?
I love how I behave. There's not a day
goes by when you're rude and insulting and nasty.
I was putting my head down at night thinking, what did I do today? I stayed up till 5 o'clock in the morning. I called someone a bitch across the world and accused her of fucking things that she's never done. And my content.
You're not answering about for your own behavior.
Yeah,
are you aware? Are you self-aware of your behavior?
Yes, I'll stand over my behavior. I stand over my behavior.
You stand over it, okay. You have not shouted and been nasty and insulting and saying that I'm incapable of understanding, that I lack intelligence. You haven't insulted me tonight? Or have
I have. Yeah, I have. In response to you calling. Are you aware? Do you see the? Do you dissociate? Do you dissociate where you don't notice what you're doing?
No, I'm wondering if you're doing that. Now you're projecting onto me. I was wondering if you notice your behavior.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't I? There's nothing that I've said or done that is in any way out of order. I came here to discuss something, and I realized since that this is all about you being so triggered about Jack Talcott.
No, why did you come here, Trexty? Why did you come tonight or this morning?
In the name of honesty, I did not like being lied about. I probably shouldn't. I'll be honest.
Name the lies.
So the lie
what did I lie about?
The initial lie was Trexty has asked me or demanded I remove videos. Never did, never will, and you will not find evidence for it because it never happened.
I don't think I ever said demanded, but yeah, you did ask if I was going to remove them. Multiple times.
Never did asked. When are you removing? Have you removed the videos? That's me trying to highlight if you've actually changed your opinion. I feel like I've already said all this, but you're not willing to hear it because you want to create actually that I'm this, crying woman that is so upset that you criticize me. You're the one that's deeply upset that I called you underhanded snaky. I didn't spend hours at it. I'm actually happy to not do it, if whatever. I don't care
I'm
anymore.
happy to have this conversation. I'm happy to have you here.
I had stopped. I had, like I said, previously wished you a good night on Jack's channel. I hadn't said anything more. I didn't ask for the videos to be removed. Over, done with.
I don't think I saw good night, but when I get kicked off his channel, I leave. I don't continue watching to the end. So I didn't see that.
Sometimes very suspicious sock channels appear in the chat, but that's probably must be somebody that just speaks
Sock
exactly
channels.
like you.
Oh,
Yeah.
who do you think I am? Can you mention it? Who are you accusing me of being or suspecting me of being?
You said earlier that you have multiple channels.
I do. El Diablo Radio International, where you are connected. That's where I'm live, and the Sanity Machine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So
okay. Which sock accounts did you say that you think is me?
Last night in the chat, I thought, of course, I'm open to being wrong. How can you know when it's it's the name? So it was Rainbow something or
not me.
No,
definitely not.
Sorry, not Rainbow. There was a. I'd have to look back at the chat. Anyway, it was just similar kind of back and forth that had gone on before with us. However,
you might have a touch of paranoia.
You asked.
Because you're thinking I'm these different people in chat. It's not me.
Cool, that's okay. I wasn't saying that categorically. That's fine.
Okay.
So, Stephen, on the basis of you're not an asshole, and you're not up to anything underhanded, and you're just
I
you're
never
not.
said I'm not an asshole. No, you can think I'm an asshole. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
I also think you're capable of other things, but I'm obviously going off of our interactions. That's how life works. We don't do a deep dive into everyone we meet to see how they've behaved in other ways with other people. If you did that with me,
you just label them as a snake and talk about them for months without knowing them. That's.
I've never had a discussion about you in my life with anyone other than Jack, in the context generally of him kind of going, hey, like, see how it goes. Don't, you obviously piss each other off. And I own that. Yeah, you do piss me off sometimes, but not to the point that I'm like, well, not to the point that I'm going to.
And my point is, I'm unable to respond to you there when you do that.
You keep saying that. That's okay. We're not. I'm not Jack.
Yeah.
We're here. You're fine.
I'm not saying you're Jack. I'm saying you have free reign there to bash me, and you expect no response because that's
actually.
the way it is.
Can I let you in on a little inside scoop? I don't have free reign to bash you. Jack would not.
It out, but you can't take it. Right?
If I came up and like said some, I don't know, like name calling, like you utter fucking
from
prick.
The chat, you're able to do that.
Yeah,
and I can't respond.
He doesn't appreciate that. You do respond in the chat and in.
No, I'm get banned in the chat. You can say anything in the chat and over on Talcots, and I can't. My channels get banned all the time.
You're
no, I do not have free speech there.
Co-hosting and saying, "Hey,
I call myself a co-host. You're dumb enough to take that seriously?
No,
come on.
Saying, why are you pretending you don't get to respond to me on there when you're on?
I don't.
Screen?
I don't get to say what I actually think on Jack's channel at all.
Oh, so you? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying you don't get to respond.
No one really does. Moose would agree with.
Don't you obviously piss each other off. And I own that, yeah, you do piss me off sometimes, but not to the point that I'm like, well, not to the point that I'm going to.
And my point is, I'm unable to respond to you there when you do that.
You keep saying that. That's okay. We're not. I'm not Jack.
Yeah.
We're here. You're fine.
I'm not saying you're Jack. I'm saying you have free reign there to bash me, and you expect no response because that's
actually.
the way it is.
Can I let you in on a little inside scoop? I don't have free reign to bash you. Jack would not.
It out, but you can't take it. Right?
If I came up and like said some, I don't know, like name calling, like you utter fucking
from
prick.
The chat, you're able to do that.
Yeah,
and I can't respond.
He doesn't appreciate that. You do respond in the chat and in.
No, I'm get banned in the chat. You can say anything in the chat and over on Talcots, and I can't. My channels get banned all the time.
You're
no, I do not have free speech there.
Co-hosting and saying, "Hey."
I call myself a co-host. You're dumb enough to take that seriously?
No, what
Come
I'm
on.
saying is, why are you pretending you don't get to respond to me on there when you're on
I don't.
screen?
I don't get to say what I actually think on Jack's channel at all.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying you don't get
No
to
one
respond.
really does. Moose would agree with that. Landry, lots of people would say,
Yes,
Jack, you can't speak freely there. You have to dance around. Otherwise, Jack kicks you off
Jack
mid-sentence.
triggers all you lads really badly. I don't really. That's between you and him. That's
No,
fine.
it
I've got
isn't
my
triggering.
experience
You're
of
painting
him,
things the
you,
wrong
Landry.
way.
We interact with
talking
each other.
about free
I have
speech.
my experience of Jack. You've got yours. I'm
Free
interacting
speech.
with you about you, with you about you. I don't care
Great,
about all the guys
great.
who are so upset about Jack and Jack doesn't let me do
It's
this.
not
And I don't
about,
give a
you're
shit.
painting it wrong. I'm talking about free
So
speech.
you and I, you and there's free speech is not. Oh God.
Oh, it's
Anyway,
not a thing?
so you and I, what?
Is that
It's
what you're
not a-
saying? Free speech is not what?
No, your free speech hasn't been taken away because a YouTuber doesn't let you call me names. That's not
I
how
didn't
that.
say that. I don't have free speech on his channel, though. I didn't say my free speech has been taken away. See, this is a
Well, in
pattern
fact,
with you.
you're
You
very
kind of
pedantic
change
and
people's
bizarre.
words into something. You might even call it twisty and sneaky to do that. You do
That's
that.
you.
That's you.
That's
No,
you.
that's you. That's you.
Okay.
Footprint said, you don't know yourself, but others can see you. How
Yeah,
would you
Stephen.
respond to that? Is that too personal, or are you upset that Footprint's a woman in my chat said, you don't know yourself, but others can see you? Others can see you, Trexty.
Stephen.
Do you realize that? Others in the world have perceptions, intuition. We can see what you're doing. We're not blind and dumb.
I don't want to sound grandiose, but why would I, for 1 second, care what some person who they've never met me, spent time with?
And over on Talcott's, and I can't. My channels get banned all the time.
You're
No,
quite
I do
literally,
not have free speech
literally
there.
co-hosting and saying, "Hey,
Oh, I
Trexty
call
did
myself a
chat
co-host.
today."
You're dumb enough to take that seriously?
No, what
Come
I'm
on.
saying is, why are you pretending you don't get to respond to me on there when you're on
I don't.
screen?
I don't get to say what I actually think on Jack's channel at all.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying you don't get
No
to
one
respond.
really does. Moose would agree with that. Landry, lots of people would say, Jack, you can't speak freely there. You have to dance around. Otherwise, Jack kicks you off
Jack
mid-sentence.
triggers all you lads really badly. I don't really. That's between you and him. That's fine.
No,
I've
it
got my
isn't triggering.
experience
You're
of
painting
him,
things the
you,
wrong
Landry.
way.
We interact with
talking
each other.
about free
I have
speech.
my experience of Jack. You've got yours. I'm
Free
interacting with you about you, with you about you. I don't care
Great,
about all the guys
great.
who are so upset about Jack and Jack doesn't let me do this.
Not
I don't.
you're painting it wrong. I'm talking about free
So
speech.
you and I, there's free speech.
Jack does not allow people. It's not about being upset or triggered. She closes her eyes again. It's about Jack not allowing people to speak freely on his channel. She doesn't understand this. Maybe she's incapable of understanding. Everybody has to dance around and walk on eggshells. It's not people that have issues. Everyone knows this. You can't just go on a show and speak freely. The way she closes her eyes, like she wants to block out what I'm saying and hide. Like, I can't believe he's disagreeing with me. How dare a male, a straight white male disagree with me? By the way, she's a fan of a Negro over there, a rapper. So she's all about supporting the Negroes. Of course, she's a lefty. She probably supports the mass migrants that are taking over Ireland. But everybody knows you have to dance around and walk on eggshells because Jack does not allow people to sit there and say 3 sentences of what they actually think. He'll kick you. And I've exposed that on his channel. Yes, and that's what she does. But you know, she's an example of what Western women do with society. They try to rule men this way. And they'll close their eyes and they'll plug their ears when you tell the truth. And they'll say, "Oh, you're being mean to me. You're being triggered. You're shouting at me. You're doing this, you're doing that." And they'll do what she does. They'll close their eyes and they can't stand to hear the truth, especially truth spoken by a straight white man that's unapologetic for being straight, for being white, for being a man, and for speaking the truth. They can't take it. Because to them, they're like, shouldn't men just cozy up to us and just bow down to us women and just be gentle with us and support us women and say what we want and be our allies, like Jack Talcott is an ally of women because he's a weak little lefty male feminist? That's what they want. And that ruins society. If all men were like Jack Talcott in America, there wouldn't be an America. You wouldn't have an America. You'd be invaded. So would Canada. So would any country. You cave into women, you open your borders, you don't have a country anymore. Do women like her understand that? No, they don't. They don't.
Speech is not. Oh God.
Oh, it's
anyway,
not a thing?
So you and I. What? Don't get
No
to
one
respond.
really does. Moose would agree with that. Landry, lots of people would say, Jack, you can't speak freely there. You have to dance around. Otherwise, Jack kicks
I
you
know
off.
that
mid-sentence.
triggers all you lads.
I can speak like she can speak freely on Talcott's channel. That's all she can see. So she changes it to Jack triggers. She's not very intelligent, but she's also not honest. She's not honest. She'll probably be crying about this, saying he reviewed the live stream and how dare he and all this kind of stuff. But I'm just showing people because this occurred early in the morning and most people didn't get to see it.
It's really badly. I don't really. That's between you and him. That's
No,
fine.
it
I've got my
isn't triggering.
experience
You're
with
facing
him,
things the
you,
wrong way.
Landry. We interact with
talking
each other.
about free
I have
speech.
my experience with Jack. You've got yours. I'm
Free
interacting with you about you, with you about you. I don't care
Great,
about all the guys
great.
who are so upset about Jack and Jack doesn't let me do
It's
this.
not
And I don't.
about,
give a
you're
shit.
painting it wrong. I'm
So
talking about free
so
speech.
you and I, yeah, you and there's free speech is not. Oh God.
Oh, it's
Anyway,
not a thing?
so you and I. What?
Is that
It's
what you're
not a-
saying? Free speech is not what?
No, your free speech hasn't been taken away because a YouTuber doesn't let you call me names. That's not
I
how
didn't
that.
say that. I don't have free speech on his channel though. I didn't say my free speech has been taken away. See, this is a
Well, I'm
pattern
glad-
with you.
You're
You
very
kind of
pedantic
change
and
people's
bizarre.
words into something. You might even call it twisty and
That's
snaky
you.
to do that. You do
That's
that.
you.
That's you.
That's
No,
you.
that's you. That's you.
Okay.
Footprint said you don't know yourself, but others can see you. How
Yeah,
would you
Stephen,
respond to that? Is that too personal, or are you upset that Footprints, a woman in my chat, said you don't know yourself, but others can see you? Others can see you, Trexty.
Stephen,
Do you realize that others in the world have perceptions? Here is her narcissistic moment where she's like, "What do I say now?" Because others can see me, and she's trying to think of what to say. She almost Windows blue screened right here. This is a good moment. Look at her reaction. I like this part. She was like, Steven, she didn't know what to say because it's not just me who can see you and hear you. You're not over on Talcott's channel full of zombies. People here can see what you are. And I tried to remind her of that. And then she pulls the narcissist card where she doesn't care about anyone else. have free speech on his channel, though. I didn't say my free speech has been taken away. See, this
Well,
is a
well, I'm
pattern
glad
with you.
you're
You
very
kind of
pedantic
change
and
people's
bizarre.
words into something. You might even call it twisty and
That's
snaky to
you.
do that. You do
That's
that.
you.
That's you.
That's
No,
you.
that's you. That's you.
Okay.
Footprint said, "You don't know yourself, but others can see you." How
Yeah,
would you
Stephen.
respond to that? Is that too personal, or are you upset that Footprint's a woman in my chat said, "You don't know yourself, but others can see you"? Others can see you, Trexty.
Stephen,
Do you realize that? Others in the world have perceptions, intuition. We can see what you're doing. We're not blind and dumb.
I don't want to sound grandiose, but why would I, for 1 second, care what some person who they've never met me, spent time with me,
I never
seen how
asked
we
you to
interact
care.
in
I
the
asked you
world?
what you thought of
Yeah.
it. You don't have to care about them. See, you're behaving like a narcissist. Have you ever taken a test? Do you know if you're on the narcissism spectrum?
No, definitely not, Stephen. You?
You're not? You're not on that?
No, definitely not. Are you?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Because one of the things, like, if you see somebody who has a little bit of criticism and it sends them over the edge where, like,
You're
they just are
misrepresenting.
so upset.
I'm
about
fine
it.
with criticism as long as I'm able to respond.
You
And you
are.
feel like you can throw stones and none can come back.
You've
You want to
responded
do
in
it where someone
you've
you want to
responded
throw
in
stone.
such a way.
You're interrupting again. Let me respond. You think you can throw stones and you just don't like them coming back. It's you that doesn't like the criticism. The videos
No,
set you over the edge.
No,
Okay.
I'll accept
Yes.
criticism.
Hi, Manny.
Yeah, it's like I've criticized some of your behaviors. If you criticized a way I behaved, I'd address that. I'd talk about that. You're gone off on this wild tangent about how I
We're free to
hate
criticize,
men.
but I have a platform here
I
where
have
I
a
can
deep-seated
respond.
hate for men. I'm a fucking bitch and I'm a narcissist. Do you not see how wildly disproportionate your response to me saying that I see you as
Well,
being snaky for
anytime somebody talks
being
about
nice in one
feminism,
place, being nice in one place and saying about the same person in another place that they're a demonic entity, and like that
you
was
sound like
my
a child
yeah.
being nice in one place. Like, do you not understand Talcott's show? Are you that naive or that unaware or gullible and blind? Like, what is wrong with you? You don't understand?
This is interesting. You don't
Yeah.
you don't actually respond about how you behave. You broaden it out to all sorts of shit. It's really strange. For men, I'm a fucking bitch and I'm a narcissist. Do you not see how wildly disproportionate your response to me saying that I see you as
Well,
being snaky for
anytime
being nice,
somebody
being
talks about
nice in one
feminism,
place, being nice in one place and saying about the same person in another place that they're a demonic entity, and like that
you
was
sound like
my
a child
yeah.
being nice in one place. Like, do you not understand Talcott's show? Are you that naive or that unaware or gullible and blind? Like, what is wrong with you? You don't understand?
This is interesting. You don't actually respond about how you behave. You broaden it out to all sorts of shit. It's really strange.
You haven't responded to my questions about your behavior at all. You just keep saying it's too personal. Why should you answer? Why should you care? I've asked you all kinds of questions this morning. You haven't responded.
You asked me, why do I hate men? Why do I have a deep-seated hatred for men? Yeah?
You do. Because when somebody, I'll answer. I'll just say why I think this.
Tell me
Hold
how
on.
I
Hold your
feel.
horses. Don't get upset. Don't hold
Dare
on.
you tell me I
Hold
hate
on.
men? You have no
You do,
idea
because
about my
no, I know
life.
you do.
If you did,
Because listen,
you would fucking
you're
yeah.
all
You have
upset.
no idea.
You're all in your feelings. Because listen to this. When people
I call
talk
it my
about women or
feelings. The
feminism,
guy
you'll
who
say,
cried for months that somebody called him a snake and cries and
no, it
cries
isn't
and
just that.
cries.
I haven't cried at all. Nobody's seen me cry on YouTube. Total lie. And this is what they do. Look at this. The snake comes out. Look at this. Naive or that unaware or gullible and blind. Like, what is wrong with you? You don't understand?
This is interesting. You don't actually respond about how you behave. You broaden it out to all sorts of shit. It's really strange.
You haven't responded to my
Republican-
questions about your behavior at all. You just keep saying it's too personal. Why should you answer? Why should you care? I've asked you all kinds of questions
no.
this morning. You haven't responded.
You asked me, why do I hate men? Why do I have a deep-seated hatred for men? Yeah?
You do. Because
So,
when somebody, I'll answer. I'll just say why I think this.
Tell me
Hold
how
on.
I
Hold your
feel.
horses. Don't get upset. Don't. Hold
Dare
on.
you tell me I
Hold
hate
on.
men? You have no
You do,
idea
because
about my
no, I know
life.
you do.
If you did,
Because listen,
you would fucking
you're all
you have no
upset.
idea.
You're all in your feelings. Because
I,
listen to this. When people
I
talk
call my
about women or
feelings because
feminism,
I
you'll
have
say,
cried for months that somebody called him a snake and cries and
no, it
cries
isn't
and
just that. You're
cries and cries.
misrepresenting. It's not
Jack
because of a
won't let
snake.
me. Jack won't
You've been
let me.
talking about me
Jack won't
every
give me
day
free
for
speech to
months.
call you a bitch over there. Jack won't give me
Called
free
you a
speech to
snake.
call
It's
you a bitch.
hundreds of
I'm fucking
comments
making
for
another
months,
video.
lady. It isn't one
If
comment.
you are lying, pull those
No,
hundreds of
I'm not
comments up.
lying. I do have screenshots, and everybody
Go
here has
for it.
seen it already. We've
You
seen
talk
you.
about everybody.
Listen,
My friends don't like you, Trexty. I don't give a shit about
no,
who likes me
that's
on
not
this
what I'm saying. I'm
weird
not saying that
channel.
they
I
don't like
don't.
you. They've
Yeah.
seen
Okay.
what you said. I
Go
have
the
evidence.
I will.
I
Yes.
have
Thank you.
evidence.
Excellent. Thank you. Please pull it up.
I will put it in a video for you, and you can celebrate another video made about Trexty.
Yes. You don't
Absolutely.
understand. I don't care if you make videos about me. When I reference them,
Yes.
it's highlight how
Your
bizarre and
response to
underhanded
people
you are.
is men murder women when people aren't even talking about murder or murder stats. You will just call men violent. When somebody
Lie.
says you're a bitch,
I
you'll say
don't
men murder women.
randomly
When
mention
somebody,
about
you're
male violence
interrupting
unless
again.
male
You're
violence is a
not self-aware.
discussion. You're a
You're
liar. I
not
won't. The
self-aware.
reason I came over here is because you lie
All you
about
do
me.
is interrupt. I'm not
You're a
lying at all.
liar.
No, you're a liar.
I do not
You can't
randomly say
admit to what you
weird
do.
shit about men.
You're a
If
liar.
there's oh,
You can't
great.
admit.
Okay,
You're interrupting me. You respond that men murder women when men are feelings. Because listen to this. When people
I call
talk
my
about women or
feelings because
feminism,
I have cried for months that somebody called him a snake and cries and
no, it
cries
isn't
and
just that. You're
cries and cries.
misrepresenting. It's not
Jack
because of a
won't let
snake.
me. Jack
You've
won't
been
let me.
talking about me
Jack won't
every
give me
day
free
for
speech to
months.
call you a bitch over there. Jack won't give me
Called
free
you a
speech to
snake.
call
It's
you a bitch.
hundreds of
I'm
comments
making
for
another
months,
video.
lady. It isn't one
If
comment.
you are lying, pull those
No,
hundreds of
I'm not
comments up.
lying. I do have screenshots, and everybody here
Go
has
for it.
seen it already. We've
You
seen
talk
you.
about everybody.
Listen,
My friends don't like you, Trexty. I don't give a shit about
no,
who likes me
that's
on
not
this
what I'm saying. I'm
weird
not saying
channel.
that they
I
don't like
don't.
you. They've
Yeah.
seen
Okay.
what you said.
Go
I have
the
evidence.
I will.
I
Yes.
have
Thank you.
evidence.
Excellent. Thank you. Please pull it up.
I will put it in a video for you, and you can celebrate another video made about Trexty.
Yes, you don't
Absolutely.
understand. I don't care if you make videos about me. When I reference them,
Yes.
it's highlight how
Your
bizarre and
response to
underhanded
people
you are.
is men murder women when people aren't even talking about murder or murder stats. You will just call men violent. When somebody
Lie.
says you're a bitch,
I
you'll say
don't
men murder women.
randomly
When
mention
somebody,
about
you're
male violence
interrupting
unless
again.
male
You're
violence is a
not self-aware.
discussion. You're a
You're
liar. I
not
won't. The
self-aware.
reason I came over here is because you lie
All you
about
do
me.
is interrupt. I'm not
You're a
lying at all.
liar.
No, you're a liar.
I do not
You can't
randomly say
admit to what you
weird
do.
shit about men.
You're a
If
liar.
there's
You can't
great.
admit.
Okay,
You're interrupting me. You respond that men murder women when men talk about women at all or critical of women. You'll say, yeah, women do this. Women are might bitch or say something, but men murder women. You've shown in Jack's chat that you have real deep issues with men. You absolutely do. I think you should go to a psychiatrist. I think you have mental issues.
Stephen, I don't want to bring it up, but let's be honest, we know that you're projecting now.
She gives a little smile when I said that she has mental issues and that I think she should go to a psychiatrist. She gives a little smile there. Have mental issues.
Stephen,
I do. Take a look at her reaction. When she's told that she has mental issues, she gives a little smile. Then she says, "We all know." Really? Listen to watch this. Watch this. Watch the little duper's delight and Jezebel spirit come out in this moment. This is a classic moment.
say weird shit about men.
You're a liar. You can't
great.
admit.
Okay.
You're interrupting me. You respond that men murder women when men talk about women at all or critical of women. You'll say, yeah, women do this. Women are might bitch or say something, but men murder women. You've shown in Jack's chat that you have real deep issues with men. You absolutely do. I think you should go to a psychiatrist. I think you have mental issues.
Stephen, I don't want to bring it up, but let's be honest, we know that you're projecting now.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yeah, really. I think you have issues with men.
You're not mentally unwell.
Men are violent murderers.
No issue of psychiatric. Which, by the
Try
way,
to paint men, all men. You don't differentiate. You'll say men murder women. You make these statements that reveal what you are psychologically.
Oh.
You have psychological issues. You have issues with men. Were you abused in a relationship? Were you abused either by your father or by a boyfriend?
It's so creepy and
It's
weird,
not creepy.
Stephen.
It's not creepy and weird because
to know whether I've been
all you can do is insult. I think you have issues.
Why
do
do you wish
have issues with
whether
men?
I have? Oh my God! Right. So, do you actually want an answer?
Yes.
I don't have issues with men, and I don't want to give details of my working life on a channel where clearly you have zero
some already.
genuine interest. Pardon?
Go ahead. Give your story.
A large amount of my time is spent working with men who have engaged in incredible violence, and I engage with them compassionately because I believe that they can, and I know they can, and some do a lot better. And you know why I know they can do better? Because a hell of a lot of men are capable of being compassionate, caring, nurturing, loving, decent, honest. They have integrity. I fucking love men. And when I see men who are engaging in behaviors that are violent, dangerous, shit like that, that does happen. And statistically, when I say men kill women, I don't think you're that naive that you don't get the nuance there, that statistically people who kill largely are men. Violence wars are generally, male. That's a more man issue than a woman issue. To reduce that to such a lack of understanding about me, to think that that means I am some man hater that sits here seething about men. You know nothing about me. And I'm telling you a truth about myself. The reason that I will stand over my work with men, why do you work with those bastards? A lot of people want to know. Those guys are fucking pricks. I believe that they can do better. I've seen them do better. And the reason, like I said, just to be clear, just in case because you did ask. So if you have a genuine, and this is going to be a tell for you, if you are genuine in your question and you have a genuine interest, you'll hear this and maybe concede that I'm not a complete fucking man-hating cunt. I believe in the line of work I have engaged in for a long time because of the respect I have for many, many men. I have huge respect. I think men are capable of fucking amazing things. And you know that. I know that. And partially, one of the shreds of the motivation to come over here today is rooted in, am I being a bit fucking naive here? And maybe we can still get there. I would love to see that, despite the fucking bickering and the bad blood between us, that, hey, maybe we can say, hey, you know what, Trexty, you're not a complete bitch. And I could say, Stephen, there's more to you than fucking calling people demons and being underhanded. You've more to you. You're capable of better things. You do artwork. I'm sure you've done decent things in your life for people. Me, you could probably concede that based on our YouTube interactions, I don't actually know you. You're not probably a total fucking bitch. And, we could just go, hey, life's short. I won't fucking call you Snake anymore. You won't be in Jack's channel saying, Trexty's there saying, I like tattoos and, whatever. Life really is short, man. Can we just leave it and realize that I'm not an awful bitch, and I will concede that I'm sure you're not just the negatives that I've seen, and that could be that, and we wouldn't waste any more time here or on Jack's channel or anywhere else. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was listening,
Sorry,
and
I was looking there for a second, and I thought that the
no,
the screen had frozen. So, yeah, and you know what? I wanted to own something here as well. I have been at times triggered by you and get up in my feelings, as you Americans say, but you know, I am genuine in that I don't have any interest in like spending my time bitching or backing and forth. And if me taking digs was something that upset you, and I please believe me on this as well. I'm not asking you to remove the videos. I genuinely don't mind it. That's my references them to was not about me being upset about me. We've been over that 101 times. I don't care about that. Leave them up, make more. But I really genuinely would feel good about not being in conflict with someone on YouTube over bullshit. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot going on in the world at the moment. Here I am on a fucking Saturday morning bitching with some guy across the world. We could be at better things, you and I both. I'm perfectly happy to never say anything underhanded or take any digs at you. And if you're good with that, I'd be quite happy to move along and wish you well. And I'm genuine. I hate when people say stuff like, I'll pray for you, and you know they're actually thinking you're an asshole and I hope you die. I genuinely would wish you well. I don't wish you any ill will. I don't want anything bad for you or your loved ones. And I'd like to just not be in conflict anymore. Are you good with that?
yeah, sure. I'm good with that. I just want to say I was not upset. I just wanted the ability to respond. And I know I said it multiple times, but you can say what you want. I do not have that ability on his channel. I have my own channel. So when people do that, I respond here. That's the reason.
I get it. If
I'd like
somebody
to
puts
know
me
though,
up,
I am curious.
I
I'm
do get
curious
heads
though,
up with that. Get
if you were
it.
going to diagnose me with something, you said that I have psychological problems. Do you think you can diagnose someone over the internet? Do you think that's
No,
possible?
absolutely not. No, and no more than
You
yeah.
said
Because
we
I
both
only
know that I have psychological problems. So where does that come from?
so are we not? We're not going to squash it. I took a swing
No,
back
we are. I'm
because
curious. I'm asking a
yeah.
question. We can squash it, but I'm interested in hearing the whole, like, I have psychological problems, you claim. So what are those?
No, you're right in that you can't diagnose, and that was it was a low blow to me. Some of your behaviors are quite questionable, but that's not my place, and I don't have no business in diagnosing anybody with anything. And even if, and you know what else? You know what else? Just to own something about that for myself. If I suspected you or somebody else was unwell, what does it make me a good person to use that as a dig? No, that would make me an asshole. So yeah,
Would you
that's
do
none of my.
that if you
Yeah,
suspected
exactly.
someone was unwell?
That's
If
what
you
I'm saying.
suspected a man was unwell,
Exactly. That's what I said.
would you try to take digs and harm them?
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm referencing a couple of minutes ago what you just brought up. I kind of went, "Well, come on, Stephen," and as I reflect, I'm thinking that's actually not. You taken it there with you're a narcissist and or have you been tested for narcissism? Because I think you're a narcissist and you have a deep-seated hatred for men, and so I jumped into the ring with it. Well, we know that you're clearly not okay. Neither of us were probably behaving at our best in that interaction. Would you agree? Maybe we could not
Yeah,
do that.
I would agree. But
Cool.
I was
Okay.
like,
Cool.
since you work with men and trying to heal men, I was wondering if
Oh
you
no,
do
no.
genuinely care about men, or if you would try to harm men that have issues.
Oh my God. This is why this is sort of where the trigger will come for me. The thought of setting out to harm somebody, let alone somebody who has issues, is alien to me. I would, no, absolutely not. I don't want to
It
harm.
happens a lot in the medical field, so that's why I asked the
Oh,
question. There are
for
people that
sure.
join the medical
There are,
field as nurses,
yeah,
therapists, psychiatrists.
yeah.
They do a lot
Oh,
of harm. So
there are
it's a
people
valid
there are people
it's
in that realm that are more ego driven than like any kind of benevolent reason. Absolutely, there's massive exploitation in those areas. I agree fully.
Absolutely. So what I'm saying is that would be the reason for my question. Is nothing personal. Just like if
Yeah.
somebody said they cared about people, but I witnessed them being abusive towards people and I knew they worked in a nursing home with the elderly, I might
I
say,
know.
oh, what do you really think of the elderly? Because I only see you bashing elderly people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I was going to say you'd have to take me at my word. You don't have to. You could assume that I'm pretending I give a shit, but I'm not online, so I can't like pull up people in my real life. But I could guarantee you, if I was to pick up the phone and ring 20 people and say I'm on YouTube, tell this guy what I'm about when it comes to men, I guarantee you, people know I give a shit. I'm not in any way interested in harming people. And yes, I get
I'm
triggered.
interested
I
in
get
finding
triggered
out
and I
the
get
truth,
bitchy
though.
sometimes because I'm human. I got triggered and I got bitchy with you. And I'm quite
Yeah.
happy to not be bitchy. And I'm quite happy for that to be done. I do not have any business and never would ask you to remove videos. And I suppose, like I said, you asked me about men and hating men. So that I was trying to give you context as to why that would trigger me so much. It's not
I
me
do
at
ask a lot
all.
of
That's
questions
fine.
because I'm a curious person.
Do you, I don't suppose you don't have to believe me, but I'm just interested to know, like, can you consider that that might be why I got, heightened by the man hatred stuff? It's genuinely not who I am. And that's why I got
I can consider
up.
that for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah.
I want to say
I'm
something
being
when you
genuine.
said
I've no skin in the game to be disingenuous. I'm not on YouTube. I'm not trying to look like a certain type of person to impress anybody. I don't have a channel that I use to. So I'd have no reason to try and represent anything other than who I am. I got triggered at the you hate. Why do you have a deep seated hatred for men? And yes, I did get triggered by that, because it couldn't be any further removed from who I am as a person. That's it.
there's a
That's
lot
all.
that in
You
the psychotherapy industry that do hate men. They're
for
very
sure.
anti-male. There's a
Yeah,
lot. So
yeah.
this is
But
well known and documented. There's
that's
actual studies on this.
totally.
I don't have them at my fingertips,
Yeah.
but
No.
anyone can Google and look into this
Yeah.
stuff and see if I'm speaking the
I
truth.
know, and yeah, in any industry, there's the.
Do you
Listen,
think all men can do better?
wherever there are humans, there is room for disappointment and corruption
Yeah,
and
sure.
all of that shit. So yeah.
Do you think that all men can do better in this realm overall? Do you think do you think men should be more feelings, cry more? Are you someone that thinks that men don't express themselves emotionally enough, or uh, how do you see it?
It's really layered. It's not simple, obviously. But yeah, emotionally dysregulated people tend to behave in really unhealthy ways. I think that's fair comment. And yeah, sometimes, well, violence is often the result of people who haven't managed to process quite often their sadness or their insecurities, and it comes out in really unhealthy ways. But when it's addressed, it's actually powerful to witness.
Do you think it's possible that people in certain industries can become jaded, nurses, therapists, where they see so many damaged people that they start to
Yeah,
think that all people are that way? Cops
that
that see a
can
lot of criminals start thinking all of the masses are violent and dangerous.
absolutely, people can become jaded, and I see it in. How do I talk about this without? I've seen people lose all empathy and just be jaded and cruel within a lot of lines of work. But for
Do you
myself,
think it,
I think you might, maybe I could be wrong. If you're kind of circling to, is that possible with me that I might be jaded? No.
you don't think that all men are violent? Then would you say that
No. Of
would you say
course,
that most men
that's
are
okay.
good, or are most men dangerous and violent? How would you how
Most
would you
men,
respond?
most men are. Well, I mean, good, bad. Like, are most men violent? No. I that's why I got a bit confused, and I shouldn't have said it showed a lack of intelligence. I just find it bizarre when people think a reference to male violence or men killing people means that you're saying every man is a bastard, dangerous, violent. That's
No,
like
I'll just explain.
yeah.
I found
So,
it odd the way
I know
you
you don't.
phrased it
Yeah,
a
yeah,
couple times
yeah.
with
I hope
men murder
have I
women. You didn't
yeah.
say
But
there's male
Stephen, I've
violence
given
or
a really
but
Stephen, can you acknowledge I've given you a really considered and detailed response to try and explain that no, I
and
don't
I've
think
tried to
men are
understand. I really have been trying to
yeah.
understand you.
Oh yeah. So yeah, no, of course I don't think men are all dangerous, violent people. No, that would be ridiculous. And I don't know how or
There's
where I would
millions
have
of women that
shown.
do think what you just said. So it's ridiculous. Like there's millions of
Yeah,
feminists just in America that would say all men are violent, they're all murderous, they can all do grape, there's millions of women, your gender, that believes that. So don't say it's so ridiculous of you. How would I know? You're a stranger to me.
no,
There's
I said
millions of women that think that.
no. What I said, it would be ridiculous based on like what I've taken the time to explain to you.
Are you a feminist? Do you agree with feminism? Just curious.
I really feel like I should say yes off the bat, and yet it's kind of shameful, I suppose, in that the behavior of some feminists, especially online, made me cringe and get so like on the face of it. Do I think that women deserve to be treated with respect and we should all be treated equally? Then yes. I've seen behavior of. Would you agree that like the loudest of any group tends to be the most ridiculous and extreme, and therefore the representations online are often kind of not what you'd want to align yourself with? Does that make sense as to why I'm not like straight away?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that can happen. That's the
yeah,
appearances
yeah,
and
yeah.
aesthetics and
But I think I'm
what
not. I'm
about
not
the
really saying.
ideology though? Forget the loudest of them. The core
I mean,
message
I
of
don't.
feminism.
I'm not really an ideologies person. Without sounding too cringe, I'm very much like baseline. I said it actually in the video. My philosophy all my life has been do good where you can. If you can manage to do good with what's in front of you, if you can't, don't do harm. Am I perfect in that? Do I act bitchy? Do I get fucking in my feelings? Do I respond poorly sometimes? Yeah, but for the most part, that's my philosophy. I don't really align myself with any ideology or religion or anything else. But if I can, I'll be I'll do good where I can, and if I can avoid doing someone harm, I will. I'll try and step in as well if I see. I don't like to see. I'd have been someone like, when, like, I don't know what your school life was like, but if like there was a kid that nobody else would fucking talk to, or what, I don't like seeing people excluded. So that would be a kind of an underlying core thing. I don't like to see people excluded or kind of pushed out to the edges, because isolation is really cruel. That's my belief system or whatever, but I wouldn't really align myself with any particular group or ideology.
But do you think feminism has done good things for women in the Western world?
I mean, yeah, it will have done, I'm sure. Are you just interested? Like you and I talking as Stephen and Trexty, like, are we able to finish out our conversation on that level without broadening it out to ideologies and stuff? Cool.
Sure.
I tell you why I'm asking, because it's coming up for 6 minutes past 11 and I'm flying to Portugal later, and because I'm ill prepared,
Nice. Going
I
to
haven't
Portugal,
packed.
taking a vacation.
Yeah,
Holiday.
it's only for a
Look at
few.
you.
So I haven't actually packed anything because I'm a dick.
Oh.
So it's like I can imagine my friends saying, "Are you ready?" I'm like, "No, I'm talking to some man in America on YouTube about." They'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing? You
I'm
crazy."
talking to this guy that I think is an asshole, and I still think he's unintelligent.
When he said first I was a demon bitch, and well, they'd be like,
Have you changed your view?
they would think that I was on drugs. They'd be like, "Have you
They
started
would,
taking?"
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not. Hey, listen.
Has your view of me changed? Going in thinking I'm unintelligent, and after these questions in this conversation, or are you still at the same? Oh, Steven just doesn't understand what I'm saying.
I'm open to that. We haven't really talked much since we've calmed it down a bit, but I'm definitely open to you being far more than some underhanded snake. I'm definitely open to that. Are
I'm
you?
twirling my villain's mustache right now. Oh, I've got her now. I've got her right where I want her.
I'll tell you what it is, right? At the core of it is I'm skeptical, borderline cynical, but I have a huge heart. So I love to see people doing better, but I'm not a fucking. I'm hard to fool. So I don't know. I just had my. I'm not going to be disingenuous. I'd have suspicions, but I'm sure you don't care. Why do you need me to? You don't. I'm sure you don't need
That's
me
fine.
to.
You could be.
Yeah.
I find it interesting.
But I would like. Again, life's short. I don't. Why would I want any conflict with anybody? And I don't want any with you any more than I want with anybody else. And I am absolutely. I get the whole bit of like, especially with whatever interactions. I don't know if you're over there or whatever else. I'm certainly not going to instigate or start anything or anything else. And I just would like to clarify again, video, no bother. It was more the context of the conversations afterwards. I don't mind, like, and I would dearly like if you and I never bitched at each other ever again. And I'm up for that if you are.
I'm up for that. Do you think that someone playing characters means they're fake, or? And I'm just curious about this. I'm not attacking you. I'm just wondering.
No, it's hard to know. Just can you imagine from my? I've said it to Jack before. From my point of view, landing into this like panelverse thing, I've never encountered anything like it in my life. It's wild, like the different characters. And at times I'm like, who is even? Is that person? Is that real? Is it? For ages I thought Tommy was I thought it was a like satire that he was coming up and doing a whole bit. It's a very strange pocket of the internet, and my head's spinning. But I certainly, have no desire to be bitching or fighting with you or anybody else. So as that, I
It's
would like
beyond
to.
that. I'm just wondering though. Like, I think my personality type. If you study Myers-Briggs, I love to play characters. That doesn't make me fake. There's others like me in this realm, the same personality type, and I have created various Jesus characters. I have characters on my channel, videos. I do comedy. It doesn't mean that I'm trying to trick everyone on Jack Talcott's channel or the internet.
I'm up for that. Yeah, I was kind of sus, but I mean,
I'm not new to the internet. I've been on the internet since the World Wide Web started.
Dude, I would
was
love
there.
to. If we had time, I'd like to my start. So my channel, I can't remember what year. Actually, this could turn into a whole other rabbit hole. But I used to spend ridiculous amounts of time on the internet arguing with, like I don't know if you're aware of like the English divorce or English divorce. What Freudian thing.
Doesn't mean that I'm trying to trick everyone on Jack Talcott's channel or the internet.
I'm up for that. Yeah, I was kind of sus, but I mean,
I'm not new to the internet. I've been on the internet since the World Wide Web started.
Dude, I would
was
love
there.
to. If we had time, I'd like to. My start. So my channel, I can't remember what year. Actually, this could turn into a whole other rabbit hole. But I used to spend ridiculous amounts of time on the internet arguing with, like, I don't know if you're aware of like the English divorce or English divorce. What Freudian say? English Defense League.
Is that
And
what it is? EDL?
yeah, and there was like all these the reason I opened my account was to respond to somebody whose channel was called Honky Tonk University 88. The 88 on those accounts, I don't know if you're familiar, but the 88 always stood for Heil Hitler. And then some of them would have 1488, which was, the 14 words.
Oh, yeah.
And, but like they would be going hell for leather about, I can't even repeat it, but I would get multiple messages a week saying, I hope you get gang raped by a bunch of S-skinned like absolute mayhem. And to wind them up instead of getting into debates, because they clearly weren't going to have like a lovely conversation and, explore the nuances. So I would just troll them and trigger them, and they'd get really, really wound up and then end up like telling me that they hope that those kinds of things happen to me. But that was a long time ago. And I just thought, what, my life spent better not getting into ridiculous conversations with people. I was in my early 20s at the time. But yeah, I'm an old lady now, and I could really do without bitching and bickering with anybody. And I'm sure you're not quite that deranged.
So, does Trump get you riled up, or any politicians, American politicians?
I have
Do they bother you?
disengaged so much. I haven't had a television for like 10 years. I engage very little for a number of reasons, but I can't say he would inspire me to want to have the TV on. Even his inflection.
Do you still think because my channel's named El Diablo Radio International that I am the devil? El Diablo equals the devil. Do you think I'm actually the devil?
I think it has been confirmed you are definitely the devil.
Oh my goodness.
Stephen, I don't think that you're the little devil.
Did you see my cheeky little handsome devil? El Diablo is the mascot for my channel, and then I gave him his own channel. That's how this came about. It came about. Christians called me the devil, and then I painted this little character El Diablo as a little devil, but he has a halo.
That'll trigger.
The Christians actually helped inspire this.
I can get down with a little trolling. See the avatar thing you have now. Is that your artwork, or is that a?
No, this is AI, but I do artwork as well. This is not mine.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd be unimpressed, but I really like crows. I've got a tattoo of a crow. I'm sure you'd love it, Stephen. Anyway,
I think anyone with tattoos is the demon, as demonic, of course. But I don't actually. It's just not.
White girls that hate men. I really don't. Anyway, I just bad life choices on top of other bad life choices, but it's all good. Hey, I better go get ready for my holiday.
Well, I wish you well. I hope you have a beautiful holiday.
I definitely mean that. I'm the whitest white woman alive, but I'm looking forward to, a bit of a break. So this didn't start out great, went really awful. Am I good in saying it's ended in peace?
Yes, I think that's accurate. Peace is good. It's ended in peace, and
I'm all about that. Look at us ending wars. Talcott would be so proud.
Ending wars without even Jack around. Exactly.
You'll be proud. All right, Stephen, mind yourself. Take care.
Take care. Have a beautiful holiday.
Thank you. Mind yourself. I don't know how to escape. Let me out of here. Throw me out, man. Am I still here?
I kicked her off. She couldn't find the way out, but I helped her. So thank you, Trexty, for coming on. That was lovely. It was a good conversation. I like resolving things. I don't mind a bit of conflict. Oh, Mind Mirage is here. I'm sorry. I just noticed you now. My chat was not scrolling. We're 5.5 hours into the live stream, and that was me covering what happened The reason I replayed this or streamed it tonight was because it was at such an hour that not many people saw that interaction with Trexty, her coming here. And I think it was interesting. I left her camera on. She didn't have to turn her camera on. She didn't have to come here with her camera on. If she was familiar with my channel, why did she have her camera on knowing you don't have to cam up here? So that's interesting. But I'm glad she did because the body language adds so much more. It's so revealing. And it's fantastic to have the body language aspect to things. Some dummy came over early on and said, if you were on camera, they could analyze your body language too. Yeah, no shit. No shit. But when I've been on camera and people have seen me on camera, they don't see me nervously touching my face, closing my eyes, and doing all this stuff. I'm generally a very calm, secure being because I'm not sitting here lying and being defensive. If somebody says a question, even if they're trying to trigger me, and it's a yes or no, I'll answer yes or no, whatever my response is. I won't deflect and dodge for 10 or 20 minutes. There's a difference. And I think that demons can't notice and don't care about differences. They don't give a shit about what's true or not. They just care about trying to make people believe certain things about themselves. They're always trying to deflect, dodge, fool you, put the onus on you, blame you, say you're weird, you're strange, you're odd. All these words they'll say. That's what they do. Looking around the room, yeah, but they'll say you're weird, Stephen. You're obsessed. You're odd. You're strange. You're this. You're that. But they don't answer the questions, and it's just so obvious. So the body language was great. It was important. And that's why I didn't say to her, oh, you don't have to have your camera on. I could turn her camera off. Restream has that ability to shut someone's camera off and have it as voice only. I chose not to do that on purpose. When I saw her join backstage and her camera on, I thought, oh, good. Good. This will be good. This will really be good because I think this will tell the tale. I kind of knew not exactly how it was going to play out, but 80 to 90% of what was coming. When I saw her backstage with her camera on, she showed up and it was around, as I said, 5 or 5:30 something, 5 in the morning a.m. my time. So I was tired when I did that conversation, interview, whatever you want to call it, interaction. I'd been up all night live streaming, but I was still coherent and cognizant enough to ask some questions and get some reactions. Now, demons would say, you were just trying to trigger her, Stephen, with your questions. How dare you ask her those questions? I think my questions were valid. I think my questions had a basis based on her past behavior. Again, if you have a memory greater than a goldfish, going back months, my questions were based on months of her behavior, not just that morning or that night. That's what I do with people. I don't judge them by one comment or a split second. If I know someone for a lifetime, I don't forget everything that they've said their whole lifetime. If they've been a compulsive liar for 30 or 40 fucking years that I've known them, I don't let them show up one day and erase all that and just pretend, oh, they're honest. They've lied for 30 years compulsively, but they don't have, I'll forget their track record. I'm not like that. I take things into account. All right. So she has been speaking about me, or she had been for months. And I wasn't really able to respond except in those videos, which they seem to have a big issue with and keep bringing up. I mentioned I have a platform. I have multiple channels on YouTube, multiple here. Doesn't mean sock accounts, it means channels with content. And I also have an Odyssey channel. I have a BitChute channel that I rarely use. I could create new channels on new platforms. And Team Evil would view this as a threat. No, it's more like if you bash me, I have the means to respond. even if I have to pay money, even if I have to do this, I have to register this, whatever it takes. I have the ability, the capability to respond, to defend myself. And I will. All right? They don't like that. Demons like being able to throw stones like Bextra Large does. Throw stones with nothing coming back. And rah, 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 rah. And then you make a video and they just lose it because they can't take it. They can try to dish it out, but they can't take it coming back. And it isn't just on YouTube. I show this stuff so the people that don't get it will say, why do you keep showing these YouTubers? That's negative. That's negative. I'm showing you something here, and it goes far beyond YouTubers. It goes far beyond Trexty, Jack Talcott, Illumitami, OTW, Bextra Large. Insert the name. It goes far, far beyond them. I'm showing you something here if you pay attention and focus. And that's what I've been saying all along. So I don't know how people can sit watching my channel for 6 months or a year and then say, I don't know why you keep showing these panelverse people or talking with them or having them on live, or why would you have her on? Why would you have Trexty on? Someone might say, or somebody said to me recently in a comment, why would he talk to Rose? It's very strange that he will have Rose on his show. And it's not very strange. I think people over time reveal exactly what they are. I think these conversations are revealing and important and necessary, you might even say. And they reveal more than just the people on YouTube. They reveal what realm you're in. If you think big picture, if you really go, I'm really going to focus on what he's doing, he might be doing something that matters to me and impacts me and will help me spiritually if I pay attention. He might be trying to teach me something and help me understand and spot them and learn body language better and all the different things that are incorporated into what I'm doing when I have these conversations. There's layers. There's a lot going on. You could learn a lot potentially. Do I think most people that come to my channel by the thousands watching these live streams, when you look at the end, they'll have 500 views or 1,000 views on some of my older live streams or 1.2 thousand. Do I think most people get it? No. I think they just think, well, he's being negative, or why is he being mean to her? They're looking at things in such a small way. They don't see the big picture. They don't see what I'm doing. And I don't expect them to see. That's the other part I want to convey to you. I don't expect them to see, as much as you don't expect, maybe at this point, some of your family members that you've tried for years to, quote, wake up. They're not asleep. They are that way. They're not just sleepwalking or asleep. They are that way, and you're not going to reach them. That's what I'm telling you. That's my view. Now, if something miraculously changed realm-wide and everything changed somehow, I'd say, okay, now everything's changed. Now I agree, you can reach them. Pour it on or try gently or whatever. Try with humor, try with gentleness, and try to be sensitive and slowly get them to wake up. If everything changed and I could see that they're just asleep and there's a chance of waking up your loved ones, I would encourage you. Do I see it that way at this point? No, I don't. Not at all. Not at all. I think you have a greater chance of losing contact with your loved ones by pushing them to try to see this stuff and they don't see it at all. Just like with your jobs. Some of you can push so hard that you might lose your job. I don't want that to happen to you, by the way. For the ones that might be confused or half listening and half not paying attention, I don't want you to lose your jobs. And people lose their jobs in this realm all the time by saying too much that's not going to change this realm. It's no benefit. It's all risk and no reward. If you start running your mouth at work about hell realm and reincarnation system and recycling and any of the things I talk to here, chances are you're not going to open any eyes or, quote, wake up anyone. You're going to get fired. Now, some of you don't want to listen to that advice, but I'm trying to prevent you from going into financial difficulties because some of you have come close already, and I'm aware of it. Some of you came pretty close to losing your job over trying to pressure people to see things that they're not going to see. So it's all risk and no reward. You're trying mission impossible and putting your job on the line. It's foolish. Hello, footprints. Good to see you. Do you know what it's like? It's worse actually than this analogy, but I'll just give this analogy since it entered my mind. You've got a deck. You're not a deck. You're playing blackjack 21, and you've got a hand in front of you that you're looking at, and it's a shitty hand. You've got 13. Let's say. I'm not an expert player. I played it as a kid growing up. But you're playing blackjack 21 and you've got 13. You're in a shit situation. If you stick, you got a low hand. 13 is not good. It's not close to 21, right? Now, if you hit and you get a 7 or an 8, great. Let's say you have 14, better than 13. You got a 14. It's your hand. You got 2 7s, let's say. You got 14. Now, if you get a 10, you're going to go over. You get a 9, you're going to be over. Right? You don't have a great hand for hitting, but you don't have a great hand for sticking, saying, I'm going to stay at this, I'm going to stick with this. You got a shitty hand. Now, what would you do? It's all risk, right? At that point, basically, or almost all risk. Are you going to put all your chips and increase your bet and say, I'm all in, I'm going to bet my whole fucking life savings, everything, on this shit hand? Well, that would be foolish, wouldn't it? You don't want to bet your job on zombies, on being able to reach them. Because you know what? That's an ego move and it's foolish. I've worked my whole life to try to get people to see lesser things than this truth, easier things, and they don't. None of them do in real life. Okay? So if you want to bet your whole livelihood on them seeing this, you're foolish, because I don't think they're going to. But what you will most likely end up with if you keep pushing it is getting fired. And they'll just say, well, you're unstable. You're mental. You're talking about this being a hell realm. They're going to see you as mental. They're not going to see what this realm is. They're going to see you as mental. So what you're doing is putting a bet on something that's almost all risk and almost no possibility of reaching anyone. That is the definition of foolish. I'm not calling you stupid. Foolish is a different thing. You can be very loving and caring and concerned about others and be foolish. That's what I want to emphasize. I've been that way, believe it or not. And I'm putting that out there so that you don't feel, oh, well, Steven's just calling us dummies and he thinks he's better. No, I've been that way. I've pushed in the past, decades ago, tried to push people to see the truth, and they don't see it. It doesn't work. I've been the type that was out of my heart caring, but foolish, doing something that will never work. In my heart, I was doing it out of caring, but it was just something that was impossible. It wasn't going to happen. So my heart was telling me, help this person, help them, do anything you can. And what I was doing was hurting myself, and it wasn't really helping them. There was nothing that was going to get through to them. Nothing. Nothing. And I mean that. Doesn't matter your approach, if you're gentle, if you're tough love, strict, direct, indirect, if you're loving, if you go slowly, if you use comedy. I've tried every fucking approach you could ever imagine over the decades that I've been doing this. And you know what it is? You can't reach them because it's like they're on a different spiritual frequency. So your approach doesn't matter. You could be hilarious and comedic, putting the truth into comedy. You could be whatever. You could be the most creative at trying to explain the truth to them. It doesn't matter. You might as well be banging your head against a brick wall as hard as you can, hurting yourself, and you're cracking your head open, and it hurts. You're damaging yourself. You're concussing yourself, but you're believing that I'm going to get through to them, and you're just hurting yourself. You're damaging yourself. That's what happens in this realm all the time, by the way, everywhere, with people that try to reach ones, and they just have this belief, which is wrong. so-called truthers believe that they're just asleep and we're, quote, awake and they're asleep, and they boil it down to that. I think that's false. I think most of what these quote unquote truthers say is false. Now, do some of them have good intentions? Yeah. Do I know how many do? No, I don't. Do some of them have bad intentions? Yes. Controlled opposition? Yes. Shills, gatekeepers? Yes. They do. They do. It isn't similar. He stole from me. And you just keep coming here to troll my channel. I know exactly who that is. He's a creature. He's a creature that comes on. He creates false accounts, sock accounts. Is it really similar, or did they steal from me? Because my channel predates his. Fucking loser. You're a liar. And I know what you are, and I know what channels you come from, like Jake the Asshole. You're a troll, and you're a loser and a liar. Mine was first, decades ago, before those creatures that copied my esoterica series, you piece of shit. I don't watch and steal from anybody. Why don't you come on here and accuse me? And use your fucking fake voice and hide your face and your name. Try to be anonymous, an anonymous accuser. Hop on here, loser. I know what you are. You're a fucking lying demon. That's what you are. And you deserve to stay in this realm, which is where you're going to stay. I know by your voice what you are. And even just by that, you're not getting out. Even if I never see your face or name, you're not getting out of here. Because you lie about me for months. You keep creating fake troll accounts. You're a fucking loser. That's what you are. It's the same one that comes on here with a Baltic, Slavic accent. His voice sounds like he's from Latvia or somewhere. Lithuania or Latvia or one of those fucking places. That's the way he sounds. Anyway. Seems like he doesn't want to come on here. But when he does come on, he just lies anyways. And trolls. Because he's a piece of shit, just like the rest, just like his favorite channels. Absolute shit.
Stop playing.
Okay.
He's from Jake the Asshole's channel and some of those shit channels.
You're right. I did do that.
And
Yeah.
you're the one that encouraged this.
Okay. Well, then now we're going to have to play it then. You're right.
I'm not forcing you to do anything. I just would have rather started to have my own computer then. I would have put it on and you could leave. You know?
Yes, I see.
And I could have invited someone else.
You know? You know? You know? You know? Let's go to Benedictless.
I was interacting with. I had a dream where everyone had a doppelganger. A doppelganger is a person who looks exactly like you. So I met my doppelganger and we started having a conversation. I didn't know I was in my sleeping dream. To me, it felt like I've always existed in that realm. It didn't occur to me that I was sleeping somewhere and I'm gonna wake up. It didn't occur to me at all. So I'm having a conversation with my doppelganger. I was actually happy to meet my doppelganger. We're talking about reality. The conversation was very philosophical. It was deep. I don't remember most of the things that my doppelganger said, but I do remember him saying, a dream, no matter how believable it is still just a dream. And he was smiling. A dream, no matter how believable it is still just a dream. One of my favorite episodes from a TV series is called It Was Just a Dream. It's an episode from the TV series Atlanta. What makes that episode interesting for me is that
Turn your camera on. Someone's backstage. You got to cam up. Turn your camera on. Is this Daniel or is this the guy in the chat room? Is this Justin? Is this Daniel? You use a lot of fake names. Why do you have so many names?
Stephen, I won't show my identity. You know it very well by now.
You have to answer the question.
What?
You have to answer the question. Otherwise, you get muted. You know that. I've said it. Why do you use so many different names? Why do you call yourself different names? Why are you hiding your identity? Justin, Daniel, use all sorts of different names. You try to come on here using Seth's name, footprints, different people that are part of my channel. Why are you such a lying troll? What's your problem? What's wrong with you?
Stephen, I have some issues from beginning. I had these issues.
You're not answering the question, so you're not going to be on here then. Why do you use so many different names? Why do you keep changing your name, using the names of my moderators, people in my chat room? Why do you impersonate people on my channel?
Because that's one of the only ways you would put me on the show.
Can you
Why
hear
are you
this in the
obsessed?
background?
Who's this bad Apple Media or whatever? Who's this guy?
No idea.
Bam.
No idea.
What's up?
What's up? Who are you? I've never seen you before.
I'm just a guy that's I found you through the panel curse, and I know you from your King Steven thing, and I thought you were pretty funny when you were on playing Black Jesus and your characters that you play, and I figured I'd reach out to you to see how you were doing and shoot the shit with you if you were interested.
All right. I just wondered because there's been a lot of trolls and porn bombers that come here. That's the reason.
Oh, you want me to turn my camera on?
That I have to be careful.
I'm a normal dude.
Okay, you're a white guy. You're not a nigga. You're not,
No.
Well, there's one on the screen. Did you watch this guy when he came over here a little while ago? The Benedictless, I call him. The guy on the screen.
No, I was doing my own thing on my stream, talking about that dickhead Snafu Snaps, and I subscribed to you a while back. I not sent you, but I put a comment in one of your videos, and then I subscribed to you because I don't really subscribe to many people, but I said, I got to subscribe to King Steven. I think the fucking guy's hilarious, and then I started watching your streams, and I'm like. I'm like, I really like the shit that this dude's saying, man, because he's speaking for me.
I'm a free spirit. I'm unfiltered. But I had this guy on the screen, this South African. He came over here and he was trying to call me a colonizer. I've never been to South Africa. He's like, you're a colonizer. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? My nigga. I was like, nigga, please. Nigga, please.
Well, I think
he didn't know what to say. He's never run into someone like me before.
I think you're just being. Yeah, he probably hasn't. I think he's labeling you because you're white, and he needs somebody to blame for apartheid or something. I don't know, but
Yeah, I
yeah.
think he wants reparations from me for apartheid.
Well,
I told him
send him
I
a
won't
fucking
give him
box of
reparations, but I'd
send him some
hire him to
chicken and
pick my
watermelons.
cotton. Well, yeah, he could pick watermelons and pick my cotton for me and fill up some aspirin bottles, but I'm not gonna pay him any reparations for things I didn't do. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing to him. Didn't do nothing, as they
You
say.
didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
You
And he
didn't do nothing.
didn't do nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing
that's
is
funny.
NUFFIN. Nothing. Just nothing.
Right.
Didn't do
And
nothing.
and
Yeah.
didn't is DIN.
Daniel, do you love the niggas? Do you love black folks? Daniel, it's on the. He calls himself Daniel. It's not his real name though.
The
He's
dude on
kind of an
screen right
Listen,
now.
pussy.
not all niggas are same. 99% of them are. 99% of them are same. I don't like them. Yeah.
You don't like them. You don't like watermelon wine?
Watermelon
Daniel?
wine. Nah, I don't like it.
What about fried chicken and hot sauce? We got the hot sauce and
How about some
fried
orange soda?
chicken.
Orange soda.
Yeah, well, they love that grape drink,
Yeah, I
grape
don't like it.
soda, and grape like Kool-Aid. They love the Kool-Aid, and we gotta get on my kids. My kids.
I seen that video you did with Dave Chappelle. The Sonny D. I was like,
The black
I
kid,
hate
he
to
just
say it.
wanted the grape stuff.
I hate to say it. Let me preface it with I'm not a racist, but there are some stereotypical shit that is, clearly.
Oh, I don't
Something to
think
point
any
out.
comedy is racism. I would classify racism as hatred, and if it's good enough for Dave Chappelle to make fun of the black kid looking at that grape drink like he wanted it, he didn't want the orange stuff. He wanted that other stuff.
No,
He
you
wanted
didn't
the
want no
purple
Sonny
stuff.
D.
Yeah, he didn't want that. He wants the purple stuff, and he didn't get what he wanted. So
Dave Chappelle said, "Look at that nigga in the back. That nigga in the back. Look at that purple shit."
you ever see that Dave Chappelle skit with the Niggar family, Niggar family?
Dude, what about what's his name? Huxley, the KKK member. He finally divorced his wife.
Oh yeah.
After 35 years of marriage, why did you end up divorcing your wife? He's a nigger lover.
And Dave would show up though at the nigger family. He'd be like, "I know better than to keep you niggers away from your pork and your bacon and all this stuff." And, oh, it's hilarious. I love those old shows. Daniel, did you watch Dave Chappelle's shows, or do you know what we're talking about? You're kind of an incel Gen Z, aren't you, Daniel? You're probably too young for this stuff.
Is he going silent?
He's very quiet.
Daniel. Hey, Daniel.
Maybe he's afraid. Daniel, are you there? Are you afraid to speak?
Did he fall asleep? Are we boring him?
I just think he's kind of a Gen Z incel. So some of this stuff frightens him. He's kind of getting anxious, maybe thinking, "Oh, these guys, they shouldn't be talking like this." he watches Jake the Asshole channels and all that kind of shit. He watches absolute garbage shit. I call them shit channels, just with full of shit content. And they're always begging for shekels. They have their hand out saying, "Give me money, give me super chats."
Yeah, shekels over truth.
Yep,
definitely. No, I don't know where he went. Maybe he's a little offended that thinks that we're like ganging up on him.
There's
Or
another
something.
Daniel showed up. There's multiple Daniels now for some reason. Are you there, Daniel?
Is he in the chat?
Yeah, he's backstage live. He's not. I don't think he's in the chat. I don't think he's ever typed in my chat. He just wants to talk live.
I am live. I'm live.
Where are you at, Daniel? You're in South Africa?
Me? Oh. Nah, I'm from Oregon.
Where? You're in Oregon?
Lake Ossiwaku. Yes, Lake Ossiwaku.
Where are you from?
Originally, I'm from Lithuania.
No, where are you originally from?
Originally from Lithuania.
Lithuania?
Where's Lithuania? It sounds like some shithole pissant country. Where is that? Is that a nice place? Why would you leave there if it's so nice?
Lithuania? I thought that was a Western European country.
Is it Eastern Europe or Western Europe, Daniel? Where's your homeland?
Lithuania is in the Baltics, brother. It's in the Baltics, and we have defeated the Vikings in our history. Our prehistory.
No, you haven't. You never defeated the Vikings. You sound like Borat. What are you talking about?
Nobody's ever defeated the Vikings.
He sounds like Borat. Is this Borat? That
It's his
Borat
cousin.
guy?
Battles. Yes, we may have lost some wars, but we have won battles.
Are you Borat?
What the fuck is a Borat?
You don't know who Borat is? The movie Borat, the movie character
Oh, it's
Borat.
exactly where I thought he was at. He's Eastern Europe.
I thought that was him. I thought it was Borat calling in, because his name can't be Daniel. That your name's not Daniel. That's not a name from Lithuania, is it?
He's right
What's
where I
your
thought
name?
he was.
Oh,
Stephen, Lithuania is just north of Poland.
Oh, it's
He's
north
very
of Poland. I thought maybe the Polish were shitting down on the Lithuanians. It might be a toilet under Poland. You're north of Poland?
Yeah, he's north of Ukraine, and his border touches Poland. Poland has a
It's
border
by
with Lithuania.
Ukraine. So the Ukrainians have the Polish have nice looking women. Are the women ugly in Lithuania? What happened there?
Is there a big
he's
time
silent
delay?
again.
Must be a big delay. He's exactly where I thought he was at.
If he's in America, why does he have shitty Lithuanian internet?
He's probably
why
got
is his
Metro
internet
PCS.
third world or Eastern European? Maybe he's got African.
Brother,
are you there, Daniel?
He's got Metro PCS.
Where'd you
Actually,
buy
I'm
your
inside the
internet
cafe.
in Tijuana, Mexico? Where do you have your internet? Where's your provider? What are you doing, dude?
I live in the foothills of Cascade Mountains. Beautiful nature, but shitty internet. I can't say about it.
How long have you lived in America? Because you have an accent, like you sound
Very
like you
thick.
just got off a boat and you arrived in America.
It's very thick.
Yeah, it's hard to
Actually,
understand him.
my sister is actually a professor in a college. So we have immigrated from the country Lithuania to out here. So yes, I don't have
Were
much
you
job
born in
right now currently,
Lithuania?
but I have to be. Yes,
Daniel,
I was born in Lithuania.
You were born in Lithuania? You don't sound like a guy that has a Lithuanian accent. You sound like you have an African accent.
Yeah, he sounds like a mud hutter. He sounds like somebody that might be chucking spears in his spare time or something. This guy, you can't be living in Oregon, United States, can you?
Brother,
are you building mud huts during the day?
You got plates in your lips.
I hunt.
I think the reason why you can't hear him, Steven, is because he took the plates out of his lips.
Are you a lip plate wearer? You got the frisbee out of your lip? Is that what happened? You removed the big frisbee?
I made Steven laugh.
What is this guy talking about? Like he says he hunts. What is he talking about? What do you hunt?
Inga binga bunga bunga.
Rabbits.
Rabbit?
Rabbits and fishes.
Clickets and rabbits?
Yes, sir.
You hunt rabbits?
Nah, only rabbits.
Did he say he hunts fishes? Do you know what fishing is? Like fishing isn't
No.
the same thing as hunting.
I fish. fish, trout, animals from the river. Listen, I don't have proper English because I'm from Lithuania, and I barely have much education about it. But you can ask me anything about maths related. You can ask me about science. I will give you the answer. I had scored
I don't
the
think you know
highest.
anything, dude. No, dude, the way that you're full of ego, but the links that you share in my channel are absolute shit. Like you come across like a moron zombie. You share links to Crater Earth and London McDouchebags type stuff, and you're just a moron. Like I think you're lost. Are you looking for the Alex Jones channel, or what are you looking for?
Alex Jones is just chill. Listen, anyone who gets any
I know
bit
he
of
is. I think
popularity,
that's where you belong. You belong with the retards, the demon tards. You're on the wrong channel. Andrew Dice Clay would say, "You're retard. You're retard. Oh, you're retard.
Daniel
You're
was
retard."
joking like that.
Are you
No.
retarded, Daniel?
Maybe I'm retarded because I always had some mental issues growing up. So yes, it could
Well,
be.
you say you know everything about science and all this stuff. You sound like a retard, though. When you drop your links and when you come on here and you steal, you copy, you try to impersonate my moderators, you do all kinds of dumb shit, like low IQ stuff. So you must be retarded.
Lithuania has one of the highest IQs in Europe. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. There's still retards there. Doesn't matter, even if their average IQ is higher. Are you one of the
We are more
retards?
blonde. Listen, we are more blonde or whiter than okay.
If it's so great, what are you doing in America? Why would you move to America to leech off your sister because she got a job? Why don't you get a job? You don't work.
I hunt
You
wild
work?
animals. No, actually, I'm very self-sustainable, and that's the reason I promote raw meat.
Where do you work? Where do you get your money? Where do you get your shekels?
My
You don't
sister
earn
sends
any
me-
money, do you?
No, my sister sends me to. My sister
Your
do send me
sister
to
gives you an allowance? Can
Yes,
she
and
build a
also
house for you, give you a tent to live in?
Listen, I also have some bitcoins in my arsenal. to
Are
be
you a
precise.
homeless bum?
Nah, homeless.
Bitcoins.
Homeless,
You buy
brother.
your
You should
groceries
come
with.
to my house. You should come to my house. Like it's.
I don't know what you're
literally-
talking about. Like I don't. You can't even show your face on camera. Come to your house. You're just talking nonsense, dude. You're anonymous. You're an anonymous troll coward. What do you mean? Come to your house? You've been trying this shit for how many months on my channel? What do you think would happen if I came to your house? After all the
Saying the
shit you
truth.
pulled
You
on
better
me, what
not
do
go
you think would
knocking on
happen?
anybody's door. You'll be in big trouble. They'll make a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
Listen, I know Stephen
I
is
knocked
He
on
would.
a
He'd
Tariq's.
good heart. He's a
He'd be
good
calling
heart.
for
So
help.
I would invite
I
him
don't
like
trust this guy. I don't think you're
I will
trustworthy.
let
I
you
think
stay. I don't-
you should.
You
No,
will
you're
not be a
talking
guest.
over,
You will be a
dude. You're
family
not
when
going to
you
do
come
that here. You're not going to do
to my
that.
house.
You have a habit of doing that. I would fucking send you back to Lithuania floating on a door on the ocean and with no paddle and no rabbit, no food, no rabbit, maybe half a watermelon. And that's about it. And maybe your sister could pack you a sandwich or something, if you're lucky. That's it. Like I don't respect you. You're a fucking lying piece of shit. You're an anonymous troll. You've used names of people on my channel, like Seth and others, recently.
Did
So
you
what
do
is your
that, Daniel?
problem?
Daniel, did you do that?
Yeah, he did.
Daniel, did you do that?
He's a bitch.
What?
Are you coming on this channel and you try to pretend
What
to
did I
be
do?
somebody you're not? Have you? You can admit it.
I couldn't hear your voice.
This
Can
is
you
the
say
time to
it clearly?
confess. True confessions. Speak up.
What?
Did you pretend to be somebody
Can you
different
repeat
and
your
come into the what?
Did you come here impersonating other people from my channel, my moderators, people in my chat? Have you done that multiple times, including just the other night?
Yes, I did it many times.
Why would you do that?
Because that's one of the only ways I can come inside the show, come to talk with King Stephen.
Why? Because you come in and you act like an idiot and he blocks your stupid comments and stuff, and then you come back and like a stalker.
Yep. about 25 or 30 accounts so far. I think he's obsessed.
You got how much time you got in a day to make up YouTube
He doesn't
Gmail
work.
accounts?
Yeah, he doesn't work. This is all he does. Anytime I'm live, day or night, this guy's here.
He's like a snafu snaps from Lithuania.
Listen,
He's the
I would
Lithuanian snafu
finish the one.
snaps.
Listen, I already had job propositions come to me earlier on before in my life, but once I need to complete my university, I would definitely get a high-paying job, and I would make sure I'm
What are you
doing a lot
going
of
to
things.
university for? What are you going to university for? What are you
For my
studying?
education, for my career. Yes,
What? What?
for my chemical
Chemical
studies.
studies?
Yes, chemical studies.
So what are you going to do? What
Chemistry.
kind of chemical studies are you going to go into? You're going to go into petroleum industry? You're going to make pharmaceuticals? You're going to make cleaning products for somebody? What are you going to do with it?
Most probably pharmaceutical industry. Yes.
No, so you're going to take God's natural creations and turn it into petroleum-based poisons?
Nah, it would be natural. My products would be made out of raw meat as well. Raw, like Liver King, Swedish Goddess.
He's a fan. He's a fan of every shithead on YouTube, like Goddess is a psycho. He's a fan of Jake the Asshole. This guy, why do you come to my channel? You love the psycho shitheads on YouTube.
They come to
They're
troll you?
psycho shitheads, no doubt they're psycho shitheads, but they're truth. Ignore the bone. Focus on the meat. I'm focusing on their meat.
Do you need
You are
did you
different.
need
You're a
attention? You got mommy and daddy? Your mommy and daddy not give you enough
I do have
attention? You need King Stephen's attention?
He
Huh?
wants a father figure, I think.
Do you need El Diablo's attention because your mommy and daddy didn't love you enough?
El Diablo's his daddy. He wants El Diablo
Dada.
to be his daddy. Yeah,
El Diablo is his dada.
He'll start talking like Snafu, saying "Dada." That's what he'll do next. Daniel, you'll call me Dada.
Daniel, say
Call me
dada.
Dada, or I'm going to kick you off. There you go. He's learning slowly.
Yes, sir. Dada.
Say I love you, dada. I miss you. Tell him you love him and you miss him.
I love you, Dada.
And you miss him.
I love you.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
I miss you.
Turn your camera on and type your address in the private chat for me.
You're gonna send you
We're good friends now, Daniel. We're good
package.
friends. Yeah, I'll send you a care package from Dada to Daniel.
No, I don't want to get deported back to Lithuania, brother. Please don't send me in the
You don't
front
have to
door.
be afraid. We're good friends now. I like you now. You can cam up and you can send me your address. You don't have to worry. You've been a good guy. You haven't been harassing me or anything.
You haven't been a psycho stalker. He hasn't been a psycho stalker. He's only been a nut job stalker.
You're not afraid. You're not a fearful incel or anything, are you, Daniel?
I have fear. Fear is a good self-defense mechanism.
Are you an incel? Have you ever had sex? Have you ever had a girlfriend or?
No. I
You
never
sound
had a
like an
girlfriend.
incel. You sound
No,
like you've
I
never had a girlfriend.
I did have one who used to like.
No. You said you never had a girlfriend. Don't change it.
No, I didn't have
Stick
a
with your
girlfriend.
story.
It's not a girlfriend. Can
You
listen
never had
to
a
me?
girlfriend.
In Lithuania.
You never had a
there was
girlfriend.
one trying to pick me up. Yes, I
You
never had
live
a
with your
girlfriend.
sister. You never
How
had a
old are you?
girlfriend.
How old is
My
Daniel?
sister lives like in San Diego, so we are very far away.
Long distance relationship, huh?
No chick in San Diego would want you with that accent. Come on, dude. You're not fooling anybody.
My sister
She'd
lives
think
in
you're
San Diego.
Borat from the fucking movies.
Can you listen? I live alone.
I've
I
been
live
to
alone.
San Diego. There's hot women there. They wouldn't date you. Come on. Get real.
How old is Daniel?
Me? No. That's the one step further for Stephen to know about everything about me, because I already Nah.
See, he's really scared. He won't even give his age.
How
You're a
old
demon
are you,
slayer,
Daniel?
aren't you? Daniel, you make all those videos about me, don't you? You're a pussy.
I don't know who
Are you
Demon
a
Slayer
coward?
is, but once I find Demon Slayer, I will make sure, like, whenever I watch his videos, it always makes the blood boil. I already told you before.
You make videos of King Stephen?
Hundreds. Yeah, he does.
What kind of videos does he make?
Bro, do you think Demon Slayer
Really
has a very
weird
good
stuff.
English? Demon Slayer has a very good English. Do you think I can actually have that much of a vocabulary?
How do you
have
know what his
limited.
voice sounds like? He uses AI voices in his videos to hide who he is.
He has limited vocabulary for sure.
How old are you, Daniel? How long are you going to live with your sister?
Listen,
how long are you
I'm
going to play
deliver-
these games? What if you get caught? What have you ever thought? What if I get caught doing all this shit for months or years, and you run into the wrong guy and it catches up with you? Then what are you going to do?
He's going to call the police and cry
How can I
victim.
answer such questions? I never in my life ever harmed anyone. Okay, not physically, not mentally, not spiritually. I'm only here to talk with you. Maybe my approach is wrong, but I never actually did any harm to anyone in my life. I can say that for sure. Ask my sister.
You only harm people emotionally, right?
And if I did
You're
some,
an emotional
I apologize.
stalker.
I sincerely apologize to King Stephen. If I did have
I've
some.
told him he's not welcome here. I've told him he's harassing, he's obsessed. He keeps coming. I'm asking you a direct fucking question, Daniel. What are you going to do when it catches up with you? It might be a month, it might be a year, but what are you going to do when somebody finds you and finds out who you are and your sister and everybody? What are you going to, how are you going to handle things?
Stephen, you're the only channel I've watched on YouTube. You're probably one of the only channels on watching
No,
YouTube.
I'm not. That's not true. You're lying. You're lying.
There's a
You
million
watch
channels, and you watch
Yes.
just King Stephen.
total
Can you
lie.
third party? Can you let me speak? I'm here to talk with King Stephen, and I would mention that I don't even watch Gotis that much. I only watch
You
some of his
watch
old videos.
Joshua's channel, Joshua's John.
No,
You watch Jack Talcott. You watch
I don't
Frank
watch Joshua
Monday.
John.
You watch London. You're interrupting again, you fucking little piece of shit. You watch Jake the Asshole. You know what would happen in person.
Okay, 10 seconds. Give me 10 seconds. Within 10 seconds, I will tell what the channels I watch. Okay, I watch Gotis, Switch. Okay, I watch London McLovin, and I watch Jake the Awake, and I also watch They Live Truth, and probably
Jake
Jack
the
Talcott.
Asshole. This guy, the guy changes the name of his channel and like a sheep, he just follows along with it. You're a loser, dude. You're such a little fucking incel pussy. That's what you are.
Stephen, think about
You don't
it.
answer questions, do you? How about you think about this? I'm going to put you backstage for a second because you just keep interrupting. What are you going to do when a grown man is face to face with you? It doesn't have to be me. It doesn't have to be me. It could be somebody else that finds you. It could be one of my fans. It could be somebody. I could hire a PI if I wanted to spend the money. I have the money to do
I
it.
can find them.
And what would happen? What are you going to do when somebody faces you and says, "Oh, you're that fucking guy that harassed King Stephen for a year"? What are you going to do? Because you just play these stupid little demon games.
Stephen, I never
What are
said
you going to
anything
do?
bad about you. I never used a
Oh,
dirty
you've done a
word.
lot here. Done a lot of harassment.
Stephen, why are you so unforgiving?
You're not answering the question. What are you going to do when that happens?
I will, if I did some wrong, then I will rightfully take my punishment. Okay, I'll take the consequences and bear the consequences if I did anything wrong.
60 lashes.
I think anyone who's anonymous like you and does the stupid shit you've done deserves whatever this hell realm has coming for you.
Listen, my sister gives me pocket money every month. She
I don't care about your
Whoa,
sister.
gives me
damn.
money,
Your
and a
sister
lot
should
of
be told what you're doing.
and a lot of the money I give it to homeless people who are on the streets. First of all,
I
let
don't
me get
believe
clarified.
anything you say. You've lied over here so many times and you giggle.
Okay.
You're just a
Okay, don't
compulsive
believe it.
liar. I think you're
Okay,
a
don't believe it.
psychopath. I think you're a psychopath. Keep interrupting you. See, you reveal that you're Gen Z. I don't know if you're 18, 20, but you're a young fucking mouthy little incel that interrupts. You don't have a girlfriend. You live with your sister. She gives you money. And you can't tell the truth about anything. You can't tell your real name, your age, show your face. You're a coward.
Steve, around the age of 20, when I was 20, I used to make my own money. I used to write articles on the internet. And
You're a coward.
and several companies used to
I don't care.
provide me money. Okay.
I don't care.
So
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're a coward. That's what matters. I don't care how many shekels you earned, or that's irrelevant. You're a coward.
Yeah.
Yeah, your behavior shows you're not a man. You're a coward. You're a fearful little coward hiding who you are. And you keep harassing me every day.
Funny that you are so
Shekels over truth,
wrong
right,
about the
Daniel?
critter earth theory. You mentioned about the critter earth theory, right? It's factually correct. You never researched deep into it.
Listen to this mouthy little coward. I'm so wrong.
Got a
You know what he
Metro
believes?
GPS phone.
Have you looked into that? The crater Earth theory. He believes that we're living on something like the moon in a little crater. And they really don't have evidence. Yeah, that's his belief. And he's believing that because of London McDouchebag, this nigga that lives in London, UK, this big-lipped loser that puts together videos that looks like a third grader's school project. And this guy thinks that it's valid. And these videos that this guy watches are just pathetic.
What's his name?
London McLovin, I think, is the name of one of his channels.
London McLovin?
Yeah, it's his Daniel's hero.
I'm gonna try and look it up just to see.
He's a guy that wouldn't even admit. He was on my show one time. He wouldn't cam up, but he wouldn't admit that he's black, and his voice is definitely a black British guy. And I do have his picture. Somebody screenshotted it and sent it and said, "Yeah, he's black." I asked him a direct question: "Are you black?" He couldn't admit it. He's kind of like Daniel. He's like, you ask him a question, and he just changes the subject. Why are you such a pussy, Daniel?
London
What's wrong with you?
London McLovin tells a lot of bullshit. London McLovin tells a lot of bullshit.
I can't even understand what you're saying. Can't even understand what you're saying. I played some of his stupid shit right here. It's laughable. It's like a child did it in third grade. It's just pathetic. You're a fucking dummy, Daniel. You must be a moron.
Is it McLovin, like the kid on that show, that movie?
I think that's where he got it from. Yeah, I think so.
London McLovin. Let me see.
It's Daniel's favorite channel. He loves that channel, and he loves Jake the Asshole.
London.
I'll see if I can find it. London, I think it's still called London McLovin. And then it's KJV. Okay, here it comes up.
I'm going to say KJV.
Yeah. He changed the name, so it's comes up looking like this. London _ it's at and then London _ man.
Yeah, I got
it directly there. Yeah, he's a total weirdo, dude. He's made videos obsessively about me as well, this creature. I call him a creature.
He's got Macaulay Culkin up on his shit.
He probably wants to sleep with Macaulay Culkin. This guy's a total fucking weirdo. Look at this guy.
Skull Island, Holy A.
He will say that we're living on a skull and that we're living on an eyeball and all this stupid shit. And he's just an absolute piece of shit.
I'm trying to see a video. Pop up, ... Doesn't have any real videos that give any indication what he's. I see one here that says triggered the Demon King. Is that about you?
Yeah, he calls me that.
It's a weird looking video.
He's a weirdo. London's a real weirdo. This is Daniel or whatever his name is. This is his hero.
What the fuck? Has he got a head in the toilet? There's some Max Headroom type of shit here. Yeah. Some wild ass videos. Pretty crazy. Is this a guy that makes video? He's the guy that fucks with you?
He fucks with me. He makes videos about me. And I think Daniel does as well. I suspect Daniel is involved with London and Demon Slayer and all these different channels. But yeah, they think we're living in a fucking crater on the moon. That Earth is actually a moon crater. Or a skull or an eyeball. They kind of changed their whole theory from 1 week or 1 month to the next. They can't really decide where we are. But it's all fucking insane shit. And they will say that debunks me, but it doesn't debunk me at all.
Yeah,
they can't even prove their own theory. Yeah, they're very weird. So he's obsessed. Looks like Snafu came over here. Does Snafu have an issue or beef with you? Or
yeah.
He came over here and said, all caps, he said, "You do know this guy is dangerous on Tether. He won who went to Tarek's house, Stephen, after Tarek blocked him. But yes, this guy is dangerous on your panel. Hashtag Truthio," and then zebra emojis after that.
Oh, I don't see it. But yeah,
Maybe
he's
hidden. I don't know.
He's a fucking weirdo.
He's got a lot of accounts.
He's my stalker.
Oh, he's been stalking you?
Yeah, for the last 3 years.
Oh, 3 years.
Yeah, off and on. And one of the last times he stalked me was on April 30th. I was doing a live stream, and he came in, or he didn't come. He can't get onto my channel because I got him blocked on social media. So he had my cell phone number, and he called me, running his mouth, and I told him if he didn't leave me alone, I was going to come to Arizona and kick his ass. And then he took my video of me saying that and went to the police. And he works for the government. He's a government snitch. He's like a pogo channel that he talks about. And then Gilbert, Arizona police contacted the sheriff in I'm from Michigan. He contacted the sheriff there, and they pressed charges against me for Snafu Snaps because he's a government agent.
Oh, wow. I had not heard that story.
Yeah. So he runs around the internet.
The charge? What charge did they what did they name it?
It's 2 misdemeanors. One is I'd have to pull up. Let me pull up the actual charge if you really want to know. But it's something like threatening misuse of electronic device, and then the other one is malicious use of an electronic device or something like that. But see, I was on my live stream and he called me on my cell phone, and the charge is kind of silly because I didn't contact him, and he called me with bad intentions to trigger me because he claims he's he's a shock journalist, and he triggers people to get them to commit crimes. That's what he said. He was on Paulie Boy's channel saying some stupid shit, and on OTWs running his mouth. But that's
so he's saying you're dangerous, but he tried to trigger you to threaten him so that he could get you charged and call cops. He snitched.
Right.
He's twisting it all around.
Right.
Trying to make you the bad guy, And then he bragged on Paul's channel about what he did.
Well, he goes on Paul's channel, and he was trying to get Paulie Boy to go on a website where a free website where he could track down somebody's mama's mama, so he could cyber stalk and harass them. And that's what Snafu does. You know, right now he's focusing on Landry, that Modern Men Lost Again dude.
Yeah.
He's focused on him, and he's harassing him every day. And you know, because he thinks he's got me where he needs me, you know. And you see where the charge is at here. Oh, this is just a report. Oh, here it is. It's using a computer, the internet, for harassment or threats. That's one of the charges. And then I can't remember what the other one is because it's not on here. But yeah, I've known him for a long time, for about maybe over 6 years. And we were, I guess you could say, but ironically, I guess I can't say, but I could say that we were somewhat friends. And then I stopped communicating with him because I realized that he was just an insane weirdo who was, you know, always threatening to commit, you know, to delete himself. And the last time that I really had any communication with him, he was in a mental institution in Arizona, and he was calling me every day, 4, 5, 6 times a day. And I just had to ghost him. And then after that, you know, hell hath no fury like a snafu snaps corn. So, yeah. That's what I get for playing on the internet, I guess.
Oh, damn.
But, you know, it's not my first rodeo. I'm on the internet trying to expose the demons for who they are. And he'll go on OTWs and just go ballistic and yell and scream at everybody that he's harassed over the years, like Hank Flamo. Shit, I can't even begin to name everybody. You're like Mad Mystic. I'm sure you've probably seen her. The Tariq, the T Reigns guy. He's harassed him. Goblin Majesty. So everybody that's ever been harassed by him, they'll say, "Hey, you've harassed me. You've done this. You've done that," and you know, in typical narcissistic fashion, he'll accuse everybody of doing to him what he's done to them, and everybody else is crazy, but he's not. That kind of stuff, you know.
Brother, you just say Goblin Majesty. That's one of the funniest names I ever heard.
I'm glad you found that humorous.
Yeah, Goblin Majesty.
So, but yeah, that's the kind of crap that Snafu Snaps does. He accuses everybody else of being exactly what he is, that the typical Marxist bullshit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Daniel accuses everybody of not researching shit that's old news that I looked into years ago. Baby truther, low level shit. And Daniel, I don't know what your real name is or what you look like, but I saw you invited Aluma Tommy. You say you have a ranch and you invited him. I think that would go well. I'm not friends with Aluma Tommy, but you should invite that armed meth head to your place. That would really,
well, don't piss him off.
That'd be great. You're a real smart guy, Daniel. You're a real
Stephen,
smart guy.
Do you really believe I will invite that method into my ranch?
I don't think you have a ranch. I don't believe anything you say. I think you're just a complete liar and a coward because you can't show your face and you lie about your name. I think you're a total fraud, a coward. I think you're probably a scrawny little nerdy incel that's never had a girlfriend. You're probably ugly and scrawny and just a little lying weakling, little demon.
426 acres of land I have.
That's what I think you are. I don't think you
His
have anything.
sister has 126 acres of land.
426 acres, and
He says
yes, it's not mine.
426. I don't
It's
think you
not
have
mine.
400 anything. I don't think you have anything.
Do you know that
Whose is it?
land is cheap in
I
Oregon?
wouldn't be
Do you
surprised
know
if
how
you're
much?
outside of a McDonald's on a phone using their internet right now.
Brother,
You giggle.
really,
Do you realize you giggle like a little girl? Like you sound like an incel. Your giggle was like, like you don't even you have no self-awareness, Daniel. I don't believe you. I just think you're a troll, and I think it will probably catch up with you one day. It's not going to be me; it'll be someone else that will catch up with you, and they'll find out what you're doing and all that you've done. I think you've probably done a lot of shit on the internet or fucking with people or crimes. Probably, you might end up in jail. You might be in trouble, dude. You should
He could
think
bunk
about
up
what
with
you're doing.
Snafu.
Snafu what?
You could blow up a
bunk up with
motel room
Snafu.
with Snafu. Yeah, you could cook some hash oil or something.
You can make some hash oil in the hotel room.
Oh man, come on. I don't know. I just really wish I really wish, Stephen, you will meet me in private in my ranch. I would really love
Oh
to show
yeah,
you my house. I would really love, because I'm not lying on this aspect, because
you're
it's not
lying about everything.
I
You're a
didn't own this.
liar.
Okay, it's not mine. Okay, it's my family's.
You're
My
not just
sister's.
lying about this. You're lying about everything. You've lied about who you are from day one. You've lied about everything. I don't trust anything you say.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I care for you about as much as an ant on a sidewalk. I just don't care about you at all. I just think you're a fucking liar. That's all you are.
Okay. Listen, man. Nobody cares about anyone who met on internet, because we never had any physical contact. You can actually
No,
think
that's
that you
not
care.
true. That's not true. See, this is what psychopaths do. You're very much like Godus. There are people that do form relationships over months and years over the internet. So you're just a narcissistic, psycho, lying coward that hides your name, face, plays games, impersonates people, makes threats, harasses people. You do all this shit. I wouldn't be surprised if you did all kinds of criminal shit as well, harassing people. Because the way you behave on here, you don't have a job, you spend all your time on the internet. So this is all this guy does.
If I'm in education, I'm trying to graduate now. How would I even get a time?
In education, I don't believe you. Why don't you put your sister on? Put your sister on to talk with me, or your mom. Is your mother there? Why the silence? You don't live alone. Where's your parents? Can you put your parent on or your sister? What a scared little boy. That's what he is. He's just a scared little incel.
Maybe he's watching an old video where you're Black Jesus.
He might be.
I'm watching
He might
it
be
on.
attracted to Black Jesus. That might be. He wishes Black Jesus was his boyfriend in jail or something. In a jail cell. I don't know. That guy's creepy. He's used so many names on here. He'll never say what his name is. He has 40 or 50 accounts. He's just obsessed with me.
It's pretty crazy that anybody has 4 or 5 accounts, let alone 40 or 50. You know,
and doesn't work. And he's day or night. If I start a live stream, if I'm live at 3 a.m., if I'm live in the afternoon, if I go to sleep some night and wake up early in the morning and it doesn't matter. He's here every time. He obviously doesn't have a job. He doesn't do anything.
It's pretty crazy.
And they lie. They'll say they're work or they'll say they're in university. He's not the only one. There's tons his age that this is all they do. They're on the internet 24/7 on YouTube and Discords talking. This is their whole life. They don't work. They don't have any money. He has to get an allowance. His sister gives him pocket money or whatever. They make up lies about having 400 acres and all this kind of shit. They'll lie about their houses. They'll lie about having girlfriends. It's become a culture of liars. That's what social media has created, in a sense.
Yeah, I think that there's more to it than just guys who got nothing better to do on the internet. I think it may be a little deeper than that. I could be, you know, spitballing here. Let me see. Could be like community policing in your local town where it's now on the internet and they're on here for Big Daddy or something. Who knows, man? You know, because it's really weird that there's a lot of people who have nothing better to do but spend 24. It's like half of the panel verse. Same thing. No matter what time of the day, you know, you go on there, and it's the same people over and over and over again that are
Yeah.
on these chats.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
And then when they get called out, they'll respond like Jeeps responds. When I say, Jeeps, do you ever miss anyone's live stream? It's not that I see them all, but whenever I go anywhere, she's there. She's
Right.
on Talcott's at a certain time. She's on Polly's. She'll be, if Landry, Modern Men is live, or this one or that one, or OTW, you go anywhere and you'll see Jeeps, you'll see Bex, you'll see these familiar names in the chat. They
Yeah,
have no,
yeah.
they don't have a job. They don't have a life. It's just impossible. They lie about it and say, oh, I do this. Well, you're always on every live stream. You never miss not just one channel's live stream. There's like 10 channels. They're everywhere. It might
It's like,
not be all the
yeah.
same person on the account, but it's just, it's their life and they won't even admit to it. None of them will say that this is their life.
Could it be? You're right. Could it be that we're being played by AI who is the same entity in multiple um avatars of like no matter where you go, you know, extra large will be in 5 different. It's like you know, having a character like you know, like somebody's dressed up in a like a SpongeBob character, and they're at every Chuck E. Cheese in the country at the same time. You know, it's not one Chuck E. Cheese or one character; it's a million different people playing one character. You know,
Yeah,
so
it's a possibility.
it's a psychological operation, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I think there is some of that going on for sure. I think
Right.
I don't have the hard evidence to 100% conclusively prove it, but I agree that that's a real possibility that shit's going on with the panelverse, based on
Right.
what I see going on. There's some of them that they're all over the place, and why would they devote that many hours, day after day, night after night of their life to it, if they weren't getting something out of it? Pay, working for some agency, doing something other than
Right.
just sitting there in the chat commenting.
Right.
I think, I
Pointless,
think there's
valueless commenting. Yeah. Like smear campaigns. You know, I pointed this out on my channel a while back, and I've been digging into influencers. You know, me myself, I've been um, paying attention to their behaviors and their patterns and things of that nature for over 10 years, and I've noticed, you know, um, some obvious patterns where those patterns have led me to a recent um, connection to gang stalking and it coming from the streets, like how they have programs like back in the, you know, the 50s, 60s, and 70s. The FBI had a program called COINTELPRO where they would infiltrate groups and stuff like that, like biker gangs and like the Ku Klux Klan, and try to pretend to be one of them to gather intel. And they, like Project Mockingbird, they claim that it's, you know, they ended that program. Wink, wink.
yeah.
And
I
now,
did look into all
yeah.
that too. I know what you're saying.
Well, now it's a program through the FBI called InfraGard. And I did a video on my channel the other day about it because I've known about it for a while, and I've been kind of sitting on the information. And the community policing programs are pretty heavy, where they take people that were in jails or people who were like facing charges or whatnot, or or it could be just somebody who worships government, like people who suffer from authoritarian personality disorder, where, they think that the government is their god and they'll do anything to, facilitate the overlord's overall plan. And they'll join these programs, and they'll stalk neighbors and people on the street, and it's become very, very intricate and very elaborate through social media and technology, and the ability to coordinate their efforts to harass people. And I believe that it's came onto the internet, and that's where, the new stalking protocols have perched themselves, so to speak.
Yes, I see what you're saying. I've looked into that a bit with some that seem to be felons running YouTube channels that popped up after they got out of prisons and stuff like that. Are you live right now, Bad Apple Media?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so you're streaming this live.
Well, I got my phone, and I'm not like streaming it right now. I don't think I don't, nobody watches me. I'm shadow banned. But it's probably my stalkers. It's probably Snafu in here, and like maybe a few of his pals, because I believe that Snafu Snaps is one of the biggest ringleaders of the gang stalking community. And can anybody hear my voice on your channel, or am I backstage?
No, everybody hears you.
Okay.
But I was just checking out your channel. Are you friends with Leslie or Origins of Beingness Attainment? That big, what would I call her?
She said
I'm
you
not
called
sure.
her a demon.
No, I'm not sure what to call her that would. She said I called her a demon?
She put in the chat, she said, Steven is another narcissist, and called her a demon and more. She said that you're afraid of her.
Oh.
And she didn't want to. I met her through YouTube, and she says that Snafu was harassing her. And I don't really know her. I know I talked to her a few times, and people that I haven't known for a long time have popped in. I don't personally don't have an issue with her per se, and I don't really have an issue with really anybody except for the people who gang stalk me, which is Snafu Snaps, and mainly him. I had a issue with a few other people that I think I might have resolved it a little bit, to a degree. I don't know if it'll remain, or it'll continue to be on the peaceful side. But since Snafu Snaps did what he did to me, called me and harassed me on my phone, called me and then called the cops on me. That happened in April, and then my life has been fucking hell ever since the panel verse. I metaphorically um, describe it as me just minding my own business, like just walking down the street, and the panel verse van, a panel van from the panel verse showed up, and Snafu Snaps was opened up the side door and was wearing, the black mask, and kind of like those Zebra Crew guys when they play the Strike Team Go song on OTW, the masked up guys, and they can't see them, and they're in zebra outfits. Like, they grabbed me up and they threw me in the panel van, and then I've been stuck in the panel verse, for for a little while. I'm trying to get away from it.
I'm not afraid of Leslie. I'm afraid of her grocery bill. I'd imagine that would be pretty scary, a big amount. But she's a big. Well, I don't want to be mean here, but Leslie, I'm not scared of you. I don't hate you. I would even send you a care package with shampoo, conditioner, maybe a lady's razor for that mustache. I would help her out. I would. She's got some, she has some issues. I can't do much about her chin and her neck, but she's been mouthing about me for years. She got kicked off my channel for spamming the comments. She would leave 20 freaking comments. I don't allow anybody to do that on a video. I don't have time to go through 20 long paragraphs of comments that are 3 paragraphs and just pages of shit telling me that I'm wrong about this, wrong about I just don't like when I post a video, I don't mean live streams. I mean videos that are recorded, and I go to check my comments on my channel. This was years ago, and it was just her leaving like 10 comments, 20 comments. I was like, what the fuck is her problem? Who is this? Telling me that I'm wrong about all this, trying to run my channel. I'm like, bitch, you don't run my channel. Nobody here does. Nobody. So that's why I kicked her off years ago. She's been yapping about me for about almost 3 years now, over 2 years. So
I hear you.
yeah,
Well,
she's just
I
a
just
real
met her.
boss. Bossy.
Yeah, I just met her. I met her through Venus Cupcake or whatever her, Venus.
I don't know her, but she's had issues with me ever since Baxter Large said about things about me. She doesn't know me at all, Venus. I don't think she's watched any of my content, but she's a big mouth as well. I don't trust her. I don't trust the panelverse women. They seem to be, most of them are just, well, they're almost like female, I don't know what, two-faced Janices, basically. They're just not trustworthy. They'll pretend to be your friend one day, and the next day or next week, they're bashing you in secret somewhere, and then they get caught, and they're like, "Oh no, I didn't do that." They're just not honest people. I like honest people. That's who I surround myself with. But she's been mouthing about me all over the place, saying that I'm afraid of her. I'm not afraid of her, not at all. Why would I be afraid of her?
Well, I don't know all the way that I describe it since being yanked into the panel van from the panel verse with the zebra outfitted masked men that have held me hostage, so to speak. I'm learning the dynamics of who and the whats and the wheres and the whys. Like who's aligned with this one, who's aligned with that one, and
Yeah.
it's really confusing. And
Well, she says that I'm not a being. Leslie will say that I'm not even a being. She'll say, because I call myself a spirit, say I have a spirit, she'll say, no, soul is real, spirit's wrong. Steven is a spirit, which means he's not this. Like, she's just wacko, dude. I mean, she belongs in a freaking asylum. And there's quite a few people that see that with Leslie and agree with me. So with Leslie, she's off her rocker. She should stick to just going to McDonald's and filling up on McDonald's and junk food and I don't know. She's about 400 pounds of no brains.
Well, that's an unfortunate, health hazard for anybody. Hell, I was 300 pounds probably. 6 years ago, I was kind of going through the same shit that I'm going through right now, where YouTubers were gang stalking me, and I was unlawfully arrested, maliciously prosecuted, and going through all that. I would turn to comfort food and whatnot, and I gained a lot of weight. And I was 300 pounds, and I was a fat bastard. And so I beat all that. I was dealing with it. My life was getting pretty good. I lost 100 pounds. I got down to like 200 pounds, and then here comes round 2 of this bullshit. And so I don't want to be. I don't want to
I do
gain
make
weight
fun of
again.
the fatties, though. I'm not gonna lie. I do make. I'm pretty honest. I'll say what I do, and I do make fun of the fatties in the panel verse. She looks like she ate a 300 pounder. She looks like she ate a 300-pound meatball. I mean, goddamn, Leslie, if you're gonna run your mouth about me, I'm gonna fire back on you. Every time she sees me anywhere, she'll mouth about me. If she even gets a sniff that I've been on a channel as a guest, she'll start running her mouth. I don't like that kind of stuff. I never talk about her unless I see her talking about me, and people
I
will
hear
let
you.
me know. Yeah, she's talking about you again.
Well,
So
see, I get it. I'm trying to make it clear to everybody that I'm encountering at this point, because I'm new and I don't plan on sticking around on the Panelverse. Trust me, I'm not making this my home at all. I'm just dealing with it for the moment while I have these charges that I'm dealing with. But in the meantime, there's a lot of infighting, and this person hates that person, and so forth, and it's hard to remain neutral because
Yeah.
people will expect me to take a side or to be loyal to them or whatnot. And
Yeah. I don't
with my
expect that at all.
loyalty,
I'll put that right
right,
out there. I don't expect that from you or from anyone that comes on here.
right.
I
Well,
wouldn't say take a side, take my side. I just say what I've gone through or what I think or what I see. And
right.
I'm not somebody that says take a side or but I always thought Snafu tried to portray himself as a tough guy, and here he is snitching, calling the cops on people and
Well,
doing
he's
I didn't
claiming
know
that
any of
he's
this till tonight.
scared of me.
He said he
He's
was scared
scared.
of you.
Well,
Oh.
he's
And
in
I don't
fear.
want you to get in trouble by saying anything, so do be
No,
careful, like,
no,
I don't want you to
no,
say something that harms you, but I'm
no.
just sa
I'm
putting
good.
this out because I know he's watching this. He's tried at certain points to call me beta. He's made comments about me and said he said that he could do this to me, and I just like, "Snafu, what are you doing?" Like, if you're gonna be a tough guy, you can't be calling the cops and snitching on people and doing this kinda shit. It's one or the other. You can't,
Yeah,
portray your like,
exactly.
you can't do that, dude. Like, it doesn't even add up at all. So,
Well,
I
I agree with you, and that's the same thing that I've been trying to tell him is that you're acting like you're Billy Badass, but you're acting for he's content that he's producing. He's saying that we're the new world order minus Hulk Hogan and the police state, and they're eating babies, and by the way, I live on Social Security disability, and I want the police state to protect me from a bad apple, me. And I'm like,
What's his
really, dude?
disability? He gets a check or he gets disability for something?
He's on Social Security disability. He gets like 900 and probably it might be close to $1,000 now since maybe 975. I don't know, but it's somewhere around $1,000, probably a little less. But he got that back in I think it was 2020
They give him that a
2020
week, 900 bucks?
a month.
Oh, a month.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
and
Damn.
and
He's
he
trying to Sorry, go ahead.
well he got that money because he claims that he's got some autoimmune disease that's you know causing him medical issues, but there's rumors out there that he caught syphilis while he was in prison, and he's
Yeah,
in
I heard those rumors, but
so
I never heard him confirm what it is that why he goes to the hospital all the time. I don't know. I've never heard him say what it is.
to get his
So
pus filled head drained.
Oh, they gotta drain his head?
He's got pus filled head,
Oh,
his head is
shit.
so and everything. If you looked up the symptoms of stage 4 syphilis,
Yeah.
everything that he's got going on is pretty much coincides with that. But he'll tell you that it's some autoimmune disease that he's got
I gotta look that up.
cellulitis,
Stage 4.
dissecting celluloid. He says he's got dissecting cellulitis, but that stuff is usually constrained to different parts of your body. But he's had skin grafts. At the time, that we were supposed to be friends, I really felt bad for the guy, and I cared, that he was going through shit, and because I'm a very good person, pat myself on the back, but one thing about me is that I represent truth, and I don't like liars, and I don't like phonies, and most people can't handle that, and so nonetheless, when it comes to that guy, he calls me a dangerous man, and then he says other people are dangerous. This has been going on for ever since I've known him. He calls anybody who opposes him or goes against what he believes, whatever it is, that they are dangerous. And for me to refer to me as a dangerous man, I believe it's only because I know the truth on what he's about, and I have information that I could reveal about him that he wants to be silenced, that he doesn't want nobody to know. And frankly, I don't give a shit what he does on the internet. I don't care if he traipses around the panelverse and calls everybody pedo pogo and and conducts his so-called shock journalism. As long as he leaves me the hell alone, but for some reason he's in love with me and he needs my attention. And so here I am.
Yeah, it seems like he wants your attention because he usually doesn't come to my channel or type anything in the chat. I mean, he has before, but it's not. I could go weeks where I don't see Snafu coming around here. So that was a little bit strange when he came over and typed in all caps about you,
Well,
saying that you were dangerous.
you want to know why he came to your channel and said what he said to you? Is because he's watching my live stream and he knows that I'm watching your live stream.
Oh, okay.
He stalks me on my channel. Everything that I do on my channel, he's waiting and lurking in the bushes for me to say something, anything that he can say. He's talking about me, and then he'll clip it, record it, and send it to law enforcement.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's why I'm saying you should be careful about what you say to him. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to look out for you. I know
No,
you're new to my channel,
I
but
appreciate it.
yeah,
Yeah. No, but I'm very, very confident in the fact that I have committed no crime and I'll
yeah.
be,
I'm not saying you have whatsoever. I'm just saying,
no, not
I know
tonight.
how
I mean,
some people can kind of get under people's skin. Well, maybe there's a better way of putting it, but there's some people that
yeah,
just, you know what I mean. But
yeah,
anyway, Snafu has said things about me, not recently, but over the last year or two, and there's been times that he's tried to rub me the wrong way or say certain things or just, um, I don't know. I don't know about that guy. Maybe syphilis. Maybe he does have syphilis. Maybe it went to his brain. I don't know this situation, and I'm not claiming to know his medical issues, but
yeah. No, I don't
I
either.
don't trust the guy. He was on Baxter Large's channel, hyping her up as she was bashing me. He was saying that, oh, they underestimate you, Bex. You're this, you're that. He's hyping up an obsessed creature. She's been obsessed with me, obsessing over me for years. Um, I don't trust the guy because he flip flops. So he knows that. He knows that I
Oh,
see
for
that he
sure.
flip flops. He supports somebody one week, he's against them the next.
Yeah, I think that's weird. That's really weird that people that he and others that are in the panelverse do that shit. It's like, really? I've never. If I don't like you because I see that you have a terrible character and you're not a trustworthy person, I want to separate myself from you. Period, and never want to. It's like how's that saying go? That like the meme. I heard you say you made memes. You may have made one where it says that getting back with my ex-girlfriend is like selling my shit at a garage sale and then wanting me to go and find it again or something like that. That not you made that, but that's a saying, why would
Yeah,
I want my
yeah.
old shit back from a garage sale,
Yeah, I didn't make that one, but yeah, I don't want I would definitely wouldn't want, especially someone that, let's say, is betrayed or, even a former friend or someone that you thought was a friend, they stab you in the back. I'd never just want that. How can you go back?
Right.
It's like,
That-
well,
yeah.
they already showed they're capable of stabbing me in the back. Why would I want them back? I don't want them back.
that
I
would
don't
make
want that
that
back.
that would make you crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a fool as well, so,
Right.
yeah, it's,
Exactly.
there's no point in taking that, so, as for them, I mean, there's lots in the Panelverse that I would never trust again based on what they already did. I was a kind-hearted person and gave, let's say, Bextra large chances. She was here for months on stage here talking with me live many times back then, years ago. But
Right.
she showed that she's not capable. It's not just that she betrays, she's not even capable of being loyal, not just to me, but to anyone. I've seen
Right.
her betray so many others, so it's a pattern with her. It's like the behavioral patterns right there. She's betrayed everybody that gives her a chance and tries to be friends with her, tries to be kind to her, lets her in their life at all, talks with her, and she will stab fucking anybody in the back. And it isn't even for money. It's not like she's Judas getting 30 pieces of silver. I think she's doing it for
Yeah.
free. I don't even think she's paid. I don't even think she's COINTELPRO. I think she's just doing it because she's just a nasty type that
Yeah.
cannot be loyal. I think she's just a psycho. I
Yeah.
could be wrong. She might be making money though. And that's the other thing. I'm open to what you suggested earlier. And when people say they could be getting paid for being on here, they very well could be because she doesn't work. So how does she buy her groceries? Is she on disability like Snafu? Is she getting a government check? If not, how does she pay her rent, her groceries, which would be no small bill? I mean,
Right.
she's no small being. So yeah, you got all this stuff to pay, and if she's almost never working, see what she does is she says she works for months and saves up and then lives for 6 months. Well, what job just allows you to what what restaurant or warehouse or all the different things allows you to just work for 3 months and go, "Okay, you're taking the next 6 months off, Bex. No problem. We'll hire someone
Right.
else." They don't do that. I've never known a fucking place that'll accommodate that. Where
Right.
she's not on maternity leave. She's a menopausal, close to 6-year-old woman. Do they let you just take 6 months breaks from a job and say, "You're
Right.
still with us, but don't work for the next 6 months, take it easy, live off your savings, like she claims what she claims doesn't add up. That's what I'm getting at.
Right.
Just doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Well, see, there's other claims that there's a handful of big, members or gang stalkers that are like the leaders, and they'll recruit, unknowing and unsuspecting individuals to join their crusade, where they're facilitating the mission, so to speak, and they're not getting paid other than the satisfaction of their own demonic cravings, where they're participating in something that they couldn't do on their own unless they had this network of people that are facilitating it, and they can you know get their rocks off doing it without getting paid, or they're like being held hostage, so to speak, by the government. Like, what if you don't do this, we're going to put you back in the cage, you know, and things of that nature. So there's options for these people, or incentives, I should say, for them to participate or to have their involvement, whether it's for self-preservation or it's for financial gain or it's just for their own demonic cravings, but until
Yeah.
until you pull back the curtain and find out who's yanking on the strings and pushing the buttons and pulling the levers, you don't know. All you can do is observe and report, which is what I do. And I gather intel, and I put it in my memory banks, and I go, oh, this one and that one and this one's doing this, and I see. And so I see Snafu Snaps, he's really evolved from what he used to be when I was actually associating with him. Never met him in person, only spoke to him on the phone. And I actually got I got a box the other day from Verizon Wireless where I got all of my detailed bills from the last so from January 2018 to now, to get my detailed billing to show people how much I actually communicated with this clown, because he tells people that we weren't friends and I'm a liar, and he's the biggest piece of shit that there is, and I've met a lot. I've been to prison before, right? And I was friends with people who murdered people. I'd rather be friends with people who murdered people than be friends with people who molested people. You know what I mean? So, um, Snafu Snaps, I can honestly say, is probably the most demonic, evil, sadistic fucking person I've ever met in my life. And that is the gospel truth coming out of him.
Wow. Yeah, that's something. Maybe that's why he seems to like Bex, because she seems to be very demonic. She seems to get off on trying to harm others, betray them, set them up, pretend to be their friend, then try to stab them in the back. Seems to be part of her thing. I don't know if she's getting paid for it, but she seems to get demon gasms, like she gets off on it.
Right.
She's
Right.
she's just like getting these kicks out of it. She's been doing it for years. So they seem to be on again, off again friends. I don't know if I could call them friends, but yeah, he
Acquaintances,
was over there.
associates.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was bashing me for like an hour, just raging, saying he's a fucking piece of shit and all that stuff, which is fine. I don't care if she rages. She caused herself. She could have a stroke raging over me if she wants to. If she wants to rage, she doesn't have to take her streams down or hide them. I don't report her stupid shit. She could rage about me in her live streams from now till the end of time. I don't care. But he was over there kind of supporting in the chat room. I noticed. I saw
Yeah.
that zebra over there saying, you know, oh,
Yeah.
they underestimate you, Bex, and you're good at this and this, hyping her up and just kissing up to her. So yeah, there's something
Yeah.
going on.
There's definitely a network there, and he lines himself with anybody that he can. If he sees a mental weakness in somebody, he jumps all over them like stink on shit and tries to befriend them and make them feel as if he's their ally. And what I and I'm not trying to talk about snafu snaps, but I'm sitting here with a tether on my fucking ankle and facing a potential jail sentence because of this guy. Not that I'm
Yeah.
worried about it, but people say they call me a crybaby. Well, I'm not probably. I'm the only person that I know of on the panel, curse, or anywhere who is actually facing some sort of criminal charges because I said something. There was no intent. There was no malice. There was no furtherance of my statement. I didn't get in my
Yeah.
vehicle and pack a bag or book a flight or get on a Greyhound or hit Amtrak or even hitchhike on the side of the road with my stick and a fucking handkerchief full of my belongings to go find Snafu Snaps in Arizona to kick his ass. It was partly hyperbole and satire and artistic expression from my YouTube channel, and part frustration of being gang stalked
Yeah.
from this guy. And
Yeah.
he elicited this reaction out of me, knowing that I would probably get triggered, as he says, through his shock journalism. And so he's and part of this and Pro Intel Pro and the modern day version of InfraGard through the FBI, in these community policing programs throughout the country, is basically gang stalking programs, and law enforcement are okay with it. They want this. It's business for them. If you go out and get somebody to commit a crime so we can prosecute them and give ourselves a purpose, you know, and this is now I call law enforcement and I say, hey, I'm not the one who's this guy. There's evidence all over the internet, his own words, his own videos, his own shit. There's hundreds of people saying that he's harassing and stalking and threatening them and whatnot, and the cops are like, well, there's nothing we can do about it. Right? Well, if there was
Yeah.
nothing you can do about it, why am I sitting here with a fucking tether on my ankle? That's
Yeah.
because I'm not part of the gang stalking program. I'm not part of InfraGard. So I'm on the outside. I'm or maybe you or anybody else who they can get to. We are the targets of their mission. And if they can get to me or anybody else, they've succeeded. And that's where I'm at. And I'm not concerned. I'm not worried about me um, getting a conviction because I'll never plead guilty. That'd be silly as hell. But I got one of the best attorneys in Southeast Michigan. I've known the woman and her father for 40 years, and the last round of my gang stalking that occurred through another associate of Snafu Snaps. This attorney that I have now was the one who got the charges dismissed, and I'm actually suing the county that facilitated this, and that's probably partly why the county that is involved in prosecuting me now is the law enforcement community sticks together. So if one county can get the other county to harass me on their behalf, then they're two steps ahead, and I gotta catch up or be left behind. and it's nothing I'm not used to. You know, I've been a target of law enforcement all my life. You know, friends of mine have been targets. I if I explained, you know, or I get told stories to people, they'd either say, "You fucking nuts, man! It ain't true. There's no way that that's happening," or people would say, "Holy shit! Wow, that's crazy. That I can't believe that they've gotten away with it for this long." Well, when you have an entire network, you have all the resources, you have everything you need. Who am I? I'm just a guy with a camera on the internet. You know what I mean? And trying to tell my story from me being set up by law enforcement 25 years ago and being sent to prison for a crime that I wouldn't normally commit or have the propensity to facilitate, doing a favor for a friend who was literally just saving his own ass, and I didn't know it. Well, I ended up going to prison because I wouldn't become a confidential informant for law enforcement. And that's, you know, put a further target on my back ever since then. And then, especially if I come on the internet, you know, 20 years later to talk about it, they're not happy about that because I'll expose their dirty deeds. And that's a big no-no.
Yeah, there's a lot of demonic shit in this realm, and I don't even want to get started talking about law enforcement. But good luck to you on your lawsuit. I do hope that you win that suit or whatever you file.
I got two of them actually.
Okay, I hope you. I hope you win both of them, both those lawsuits. I
Yeah.
wish you well, and yeah, I didn't even know that you watched my channel or that you must have subscribed or whatever recently.
Well, I did. I was on OTW's channel telling the story about Snafu Snaps and what he did, and then I you came on right as I was getting off, and you were doing the Jewish character, and you were going hello, hello, and I was like, who the hell's this guy? And you had the whatever. So, and as I was getting ready to go to work, I was listening to you, and you had me laughing my ass off, man. I'm like, this fucking dude's funny as hell, and so I didn't know who you were. I just knew you as King Stephen from your avatar, and then Snafu Snaps had actually tagged you in a post that he made, and I was like El Diablo, and I found El Diablo in when I started looking into the Panelverse and gathering names of channels to see what the Panelverse was about. I came across El Diablo Radio, and I was like, okay. And I never, you know, I didn't go to all these channels and check them out, but when Snafu tagged you in it, I'm like, well, let me go see who this is. And I pulled it up, and I heard your voice, and I go, oh, that's that King Stephen dude. And so I was listening. I don't know what video I was listening to, but I was like, holy fuck, he's got some really long videos here, you know. And I'm like, so I went through your catalog a little bit, and I found a little shorter video, like a 5-hour one. And I said, you know what, I'm going to listen to this video, and I'm going to watch the whole thing and listen to it. Well, I listened to it while I was at work, and I found myself agreeing with pretty much everything you said. And I'm like, I kind of like this fucking dude's content, man. He's saying the right shit, you know? And so I subscribed to you, and I actually commented in that video, which I don't remember which one it is, but it's the 5-hour and some change. And yeah, so that's why, and then I seen you live, and I was like, I tried to comment in your live, and it said that you can't comment unless you've been a subscriber for 7 days. And I'm like, damn it. I guess I got to wait 7 days to comment live.
Yeah, I get so many troll. I used to get a lot of trolls, bots. Some people would flood my channel with like a whole bunch of bots. They pulled shit so that the chat they would try to ruin it for everyone, and then they would create fake accounts, sock accounts, and it would just become like hateful trolls coming here. So I made it so people had to be subscribed. This is Bex. Have you looked into the aspect that some of these might not be even what the gender, like the sex they claim to be, where there's people
Right.
that think that Bex might be a dude. And
Well,
when you
I
look at
heard that. Yeah.
when you look at that, it doesn't quite look right. Like it looks like a lot of people have said it looks too masculine. It just changed the hair a little bit maybe, and it's kind of got a puffy face, but if it lost a bit of weight, it might even look more like a guy.
Right. Well, I was hearing the rumors or the chitter chatter that Bex was kind of a confused individual, and I I don't know much about the panelverse, like I said, and I agree with you. The looking at I've never seen a picture until just now, and I'm like, well, damn! I'm sitting here trying to focus. I'm like, hey, hey,
Well,
and
you wouldn't wanna wake up with one morning with that next to you, be like, "What did I do last night? What did I drink?" Or I mean, be like, "What the fuck? Who is that?"
there's not enough beer. There's not thick enough beer goggles in the world to get you to do something like that. and so and actually, I feel pretty good if I can make you laugh.
Oh, man, that's funny. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The beer glasses from here to China still wouldn't be if I had those over my eyes, I wouldn't choose that. That's incredible. Like, that's just like, oh, man.
Right.
I think it might be both sexes. I think it might be intersex. There might be like a penis and half a vagina or something down there. It might have both sex organs or something.
Maybe Baphomet style with a penis and breast.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know,
could
but
be. Well, they
I didn't
worship
know.
that for a reason.
Yeah, I didn't know who, and I'm getting to the point where I call Bex it. I didn't know who it was until one night I was on my live stream bitching and moaning and crying, as they say, about what I'm dealing with, and Bex came on, and I seen that name before, and I let it up, and we had I don't know, a couple hour conversation, and it did most of the talking, and I thought it was a pleasant conversation as a conversation goes, and it wasn't just some silly ass conversation about nothing, like a Seinfeld type of thing. And then that was the end of it, and it sent me its email address and said, yeah, reach out to me, whatever. And I'm like, well, I don't really email too much, very rarely. And then so then 2 days ago I got on OTWs, and it was Modern Men Lost Again was on there. Um, not was it Dick? I think it might have been Dick. I think, and whatever. But we were having a normal conversation. I guess you could say maybe it wasn't normal, but having conversation about Charlie Kirk and whatnot, and just nothing. I wasn't whining and crying about. I call him the jackass zebra. I wasn't whining and crying about him or talking about it because I don't care. I kind of go on there to trigger him because he doesn't like the fact that I go into his space, and he says I'm stalking him. Well, I go on there, and I found that these guys on the panelverse will unite, and they will gang up on you in ways that it doesn't appear that they're ganging up on you, but they'll let somebody backstage, like extra large. I like that name, extra large, and it came on there and was trying to um, engage in the conversation, but I can read between the lines, and it was attempting to mock me, like my opinions were valueless and not what others would see as logical or reasonable. And then the second that Bex had the opportunity, it was attack me over and protect Snafu Snaps. And I'm like, hey, you know what? Don't start that shit. We're in here having a decent conversation. I haven't bring his name up. You started it. And then 5 seconds later, what do you think OTW did? He pulls up a intro breaking news, snafu snaps, dun, 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 the music and whatever, and it's like, oh, here we go. I guess I'm looking for, some snafu snaps action here, and or they're looking for snafu snaps action, and then he was on there. He come on there and he started his listen, OTW. You got an ultimatum. Either you're gonna not listen to him no more, or I'm done with you, and I'm taking all of my fucking viewers with me, and blah blah. And it was, he's dangerous. He's stalking me, and just the same old fucking stupid ass rhetoric. And I was mocking him a little bit, going, wah, wah, I'm hurting you. And then I was off. OTW backstage me, and I never got on again. And then it was a cavalcade of Snap's victims that he's harassed over the years, who he refers to as his trolls. No, they're not trolls. He misconflates the word victim and turns it into the word troll. And it was going on for a good hour. OTW let him, get it off his chest, so to speak. And then that was it. I wasn't allowed to defend myself. I wasn't allowed to respond. I wasn't allowed to address his bullshit, his narrative, his lies, his accusations, and that'll never happen. It'll never happen in the panel verse. I'm not ever going to have a voice. Period. So I've come to the
That's what I was
realization.
saying earlier. I was saying almost the same thing where I have a voice on my channel, but they never let me say anything. They'll backstage kick me, ban me. If I start to say anything true on these panel channels, anywhere else, Jack Talcott, OTW, or they'll put up the Tard show and they'll try to say, yeah, he's fucking, he's stupid or whatever. But yeah, if Snafu was here, well, even if he isn't, I'll ask him sometime because he's back and forth with this thing. I don't know if this is his boyfriend, Baxter Large, or I don't know if they're dating, but there's some behind the scenes relationship. But Snafu's kind of tried to fuck with me over the years. I know he does with everybody, but I might be a bit different than the others in some ways. I won't say anything about how, but I just think he should probably just stay away from me and my channel. I don't think he should come over here and try to get involved.
Well, he'll probably, now that you and I have had this conversation, whether we ever talk again or whatnot, it doesn't matter to him. He'll in his little fucking broken brain, he'll see that you and I are aligned. Just because we're having a conversation, he'll be at you now. You're gonna be in his fucking mouth. Your name is gonna be in his mouth now.
I have been before. He's made videos about me. Like, I mean, he's targeted me in the past. He's quite a character, but the guy doesn't scare me. So if he thinks I don't know what he thinks, but maybe he does have syphilis brain or something. Maybe he's got issues with. It says that the fourth stage can cause psychosis, paranoia, all this kind of stuff.
He's all of the above. All of the symptoms fit him perfectly, man. They really do. And I'm not just saying that because I'm, vengeful or, I'm an honest guy. And if, look up dissecting cellulosis. That's what he claims that he has. He claims that it's an autoimmune disease, dissecting cellulosis. And I don't believe that he has that. And syphilis at stage 4, it starts to smell because of the pus and everything that's going on. And I know people who have said that he stinks bad. And that's, I seen a picture of him in court, or I seen him on video, because when I'm in court, he's the victim, and he come on there running his mouth the other day, and he looks like a fucking an animal that just come out of the fucking woods. He's missing teeth. His fucking beard's all over the fucking place. He's wearing a Sasquatch hat because he's attacking Sasquatch moon. And it, I can share a picture with you because I screenshotted the fucking what he looked like, and I was like, holy fuck, ain't nobody gonna believe. This is why he doesn't cam up, and he's a fucking mess. He probably weighs 300 pounds or more now.
Oh, really? He's that big? He's calling
Oh,
other
yeah.
people fat, and he's over 300.
Dude, if you looked at his face, you'd say 350.
Damn.
You
Yet
know,
he's going around.
he's got a
Going
fat face
around.
like extra large.
Yeah, they could be together. I don't know what kind of bed would hold them, but
You know,
I
in all reality, I am a you know, I my heavenly father's, you know, I try to be a good person, and I try to be
yeah.
a good person to him, but sometimes it's warranted, and I hope that if he is dying, he claims that he's, you know, not got much time left. I don't know if there's any truth to that or not. I don't know, but stage 4 syphilis, you know, it does say that, you know, you're fucked, and yeah, and he likes to share the video of that. He likes to share that video. He finds it humorous when he's pretty
I
fat
thought this
himself.
was Bex. I thought this was Bex getting out of the supermarket.
When they
Somebody's
went
helping him.
shopping, when they went shopping together,
Yeah. I thought
but
maybe
no,
he was behind giving her a helping push trying to get her through the doors.
well, I seen that video and I'm like, you know what? I'm not an evil person, you know. You know, I like to think that I'm not. And when I seen that, I'm like, why does he even do this shit? You know what I mean? And I don't know. Somebody's in my chat debate friend wants to know how can I talk with you on panel. I don't know who debate friend is, and I don't
I
trust
don't know.
nobody.
I don't know
I've
who
never
it
heard that
is.
name before. But Lynette, look and see who debate friend is. My mod in here.
Probably I would guess it's probably an incel pissant peasant. They'd
Right.
want to come over here and lick my boots. They'd say, "You're the king," and lick my boots.
Right.
And I'm not trying to rile them up or offend anybody, of course. Hello to Modern Men Lost Again in the chat. Looks like he showed up.
He's in your
Hello to
chat. You know what? He came on my chat last night and he fucking bailed on me like a rude prick and fucking just jumped off panel and didn't even say goodbye or nothing.
He's
You
been
know?
doing that a lot. I think that's his exit now. He did
Oh,
that
just
here.
doing the
Yeah.
Irish goodbye.
He just no word, just leaving. So I think
Right.
that's his thing. That's his
That's his shtick now.
yeah, that's his shtick for exiting. He's just leaving without saying anything.
Well, isn't that the Irish goodbye, right? You know that?
Well, at least give me a shot of whiskey or something. Like, give me if it's an Irish goodbye, give me a drink before you do that. You know, buy me a drink or something, a shot. I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe it is. But what was I
Yeah.
gonna say? I didn't
My
realize that snafu weighs that much though. I never heard that.
well,
That's
that's
crazy.
he's I don't know what his deal is.
He's
I don't know.
bloated, but he's all
It could be.
bloated up and he's looking like he's an animal.
Well, whoever this debate friend is that's on my shit, my mod looked it up and then my mod told me that they got no subs and the account was made in June of 2025.
Brand new, yeah.
So,
Figures.
you know, Snafu Snaps created his Crew 101 channel the day that I was interviewed by the detective you know, like pushed the charges here in the county that you know, and he did that to hide his real abusive, you know, the strike team, Snafu Crew strike team video or channel. He didn't tell the law enforcement about that channel. He's acting like he's an innocent little guy and that I'm harassing him. But I told the detective about that channel a long time ago, and he's been watching him on it. And Snafu Snaps thinks that, you know, that's inadmissible. And so then I told Snaps that I was watching his channel after, you know, I gathered all the intel off of it that I could, that I needed. And what do you think he did when I gave him a heads up that I knew about his other channel? What do you think he did to it?
Hit it, got rid of it.
He hit it. You know what that is? That's tampering with evidence. Because
Yeah.
that channel I could use as a defense and what shows his character and shows that he's harassing and stalking people, which is what he did to me. And for him to hide that channel, he's in Arizona and I'm being charged in Michigan. And I've been in communication with the Arizona Attorney General, the investigation division, and they're watching his ass. And they know about him hiding that channel too now. And he's fucking with the wrong people, or from what the communications that I'm having with, and I'm not a rat. I'm not a snitch. I went to prison for not snitching. But when it comes to this guy, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know what I mean? And so, here in Michigan, he thinks that he's gonna get away with hiding his channel with all of his dirt on it and pretend it doesn't exist. Come on, I'm smarter than he is. He just doesn't realize that he can, do the dumb shit that he does, and I'm all over him like stink on shit or like a fucking cheap suit on a pimp, So
Yeah. I think has he been messing with Landry, Modern Men? I think I don't know what he said to him, but I guess Landry thinks that Snafu's dangerous beyond YouTube, that maybe he would
well,
pull something on him.
well, Landry's father, unfortunately, was involved in a tragic incident, and I don't know exactly when, maybe in February or something like that. But Landry's father was driving down the road in the Dallas area where they live, and there was a little 6-year-old girl who, with autism, somehow got out of the house. They didn't lock the door because, somebody went to the store or something like that, and the little girl was walking down the street, wandering or whatever, and stepped out into the road, and Landry's father hit her, and she passed away. And a complete and total tragedy, a poor little girl, 6 years old, passed away from this. And Landry's father, clearly distraught, scared, whatever, upset, took off. Whether, the circumstances behind it, he left the scene, and then they turned himself in 2 days later. And Landry, for some odd reason, had told somebody about it, a channel, and then, in confidence, well, there are no friends on the internet. And so that alleged confident, who he confided in, spilled the beans all over the internet, and good old Snafu Snaps and Fat Girl What's Up Cynthia and Extra Large and the rest of them that, align with Snafu, just been tearing into Landry and making up accusations, and Caged Reality's been doing it, and now Snafu's insinuating that that Landry was driving, possibly, and that his dad's taking the rap for him, and he's just making up all kinds of bullshit, crap, claiming that he's a journalist and he's going to get to the bottom of it and whatnot. And then, ironically, I guess Flow State has some documents on Snafu Snaps, and he's been sitting on it for a while. And there's some evidence that, or documentation, some court records show that Snafu Snaps himself may have been charged with vehicular manslaughter at the age of 17 from a driving under the influence of marijuana. And then Landry has this information, and he tried sharing it with OTW, and OTW being a sympathizer of Snafu Snaps and does whatever he wants. And, OTW is controlled by Snafu Snaps. Wouldn't bring that information up, and everybody's saying that it's false and bogus and it's not his records. Well, I don't think that Landry is going to share that information. It's the same name, same birthday, and Snafu Snaps claiming that's not him. Well, I don't know, because I've been trying to get Landry or whoever has the information to send it over to me so I could review it. And that if I got the case number, I would find out everything there is to find out about that case, if it's him or if it's not him. And if you wanted to put a number on it, I wouldn't say 100%. I would say I'm in the high 70s and 80s without seeing the documentation that he is actually the one that is in those court documents. And Snafu Snaps himself is got a history of vehicular manslaughter, and this is, a typical case of those who are guilty of one thing accuse another of another. They accuse you of what they've done or what they do. And nobody will let Landry share this information. And others that have it aren't revealing it. So, do I really care? Not really. But at the same time, if it was to come out that, this scumbag is doing what he's doing to Landry and Landry's dad, it would make sense, why he's trying to deflect and project, even though it was, what was it, 25 years ago, but I don't know if Landry's still in your chat, but the thing is that too many people are protecting Snafu Snaps. It's insane.
Yeah, a lot of people. It makes me wonder though, and if they're protecting him, if they're part of the group behind the scenes or working together. I don't know for sure exactly what's going on, but something seems to be going on with these channels that protect each other, and they'll all kind of swarm on someone like me, and it's like I haven't done shit to these people, and
Right.
they'll attack. So there's something going on where they're working together, talking in discords and saying, hey, go after this King Stephen guy, or he's not one of us, or whatever it is. There's something like that happening.
You represent good. You're exposing their bullshit.
Yeah.
And that can't be tolerated.
Yeah, and some of them think I'm taking money out of their pockets, like not literally, but telling people, "Hey, he's a grifter. He's asking for $300 a month membership or something." That's just retarded to give OTW $300. I think it's Canadian, maybe 250 American a month. Membership is high tier. You'd have to be retarded to give that guy even 250 American dollars. Like I wouldn't give him $2.
Right.
I'd rather give a bum on the street $2, $5, 10, $20 than give
for
him
sure.
anything. Like I would give somebody that's begging on the street money, but what is he doing? He's like, "Oh, I'm doing this for you, entertaining." He's not worth anything. The guy he's a scum. OTW's a scumbag. He never lets me speak about anything important, anything real. He'll just put up the thing, the Tardo show, and kick me. He'll lower my volume. He plays all these demon games where he lowers the volume all the way down until I check on it. It's like I'm speaking, nobody can hear me. They think it's funny, but they're just not real men. They're not men. Like they play these stupid fucking games. That's what it
I
is.
agree. I agree.
That's what he does.
Well, I don't know. I got on the OTW panel a while back, and then I played them, and I said, "Hey," because you know how they take money to chop somebody's head off and silence them for 5, 10, 20 minutes or whatever. I said, how much would it cost? How much would you charge me to silence Snafu Snaps for an entire month? And after a bunch of debating, figuring out what it is, I guess if you know who Red 40 is, Red 40 come up with the number $666 to silence Snafu Snaps for an entire month. And I said, oh yeah, I'd pay that, and one thing leads to another, and I said, all right, I'll come up with the money. I said, I'll get you the money, and we'll silence them. And we did a virtual fist bump and a handshake and whatever. And there was no I have to give it to you kind of handshake. It was if I come up with the money and when I present it to you, then the month will start. And so I was never planning on giving him any fucking money. Why would I silence Snafu Snaps? The shit that he says is fucking gold, and I need to gather intel on him, and why would I do that, But what it did is I triggered Snafu. As soon as I was done, he come on running his mouth going, "Fuck you, OTW, I've been loyal to you," and just went fucking ballistic. And so I haven't paid that money because that'd just be stupid. And then now I got particular idiots in the chat calling me bad faith apples and and stuff like that, saying that I squelched out on a deal, and it's like you guys really think that was a deal? I said I didn't say I promise you that I'm going to send you that money and I owe it. Shut the fuck up, you know. And so and so these people are trying to use it against me, like smearing me, and I just laugh, and you know, and I explain to them, why the fuck would I give OTW any amount of money to silence the fucking guy that keeps on giving? The asshole Snafu Snaps just doesn't shut up, man. I got enough information on him out of his own mouth where I don't need him. He actually, there's a recording of him threatening to kill some other YouTuber, a 65-year-old woman who's really frail and in bad health, who was giving him excessive amounts of money, or maybe not him, but another person that he knows. And he's just saying, I'll fucking kill her. I'll kill her where she stands. Well, he's got me facing charges because I said I was going to beat him up.
Oh man.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he should not have said that. And yeah, he's well, anyway, he's trying to play me right now when he comes and says about what I don't know you. I never met you before, but Snafu, I just want to say to him, if he's still in the chat or listening,
He's probably
why
in
does
my chat.
Snafu think I wonder why he thinks I would trust him, because he's made threats against me, he's bashed me. Snafu, why do you think that your word is gold with me when you have a history of saying shit about me and playing the tough guy? Like you wouldn't. I won't go into details, but dude, I'm not afraid of you. You wouldn't do anything to me. You wouldn't be able to
He,
do anything.
he ain't gonna do anything to anybody but call the cops on him. That's all he's gonna do.
Yeah, yeah,
You know?
that's true.
Or whine and cry to OTW or Polly Boy and say, don't let them on. I actually got him. I got him on OTW's channel. He was trying to criticize one of my mods, claiming that my mod was using his firearms in a video that he produced on his channel to threaten and intimidate Snafu for his exposing veterans charity fraud bullshit. And my mod had nothing to do with any of that. And he has a survivalist type of channel where he reviews guns and talks about particular weapons and things. And he hasn't really done a whole lot of those videos. He just every now and again will do a video of it. But when I mentioned Goblin Majesty, I don't know if you know who he is, but Snafu Snaps is actually sent Goblin Majesty 2 photos in Facebook Messenger of a safe full of firearms, and then a picture with a GPS, like a GPS unit, and the gun safe, and then an eyeball at the bottom of it, like, I'm watching you, and I got these things here, these weapons. And Snafu Snaps is a convicted felon. And the other picture he sent was rifles with scopes on them laying on a table or a bed or something. And in that photo, the big dummy took the picture with his hand in the photo. And then he unsent them from Facebook. And
Oh, really?
so he's a convicted felon, and he's not supposed to be in possession of firearms at all. And
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Flow State's a convicted felon. Snafu, that Jason guy from Archaic's channel, he's a convicted felon. I don't know if they have firearms. I don't know if Tommy is, but Tommy shows his sidearm quite often. I don't know if Tommy's a convicted felon, but there's a bunch of them that run channels that are, for sure.
Well, I was a convicted felon, but I only had one felony, and I had my judgment of sentence set aside through the courts, and had the record expunged. And I'm not at the moment because I'm under bond restrictions, but prior to what Snafu did to me, I was CPL carrier. I could carry concealed and got my gun rights back. And that's one of the things that Snafu Snaps is really pissed off about, because when we were buddies, he wanted me to help him get his gun rights back. And between you, me, and the whole internet, nope, I will never help him because he's a fucking loose cannon and he shouldn't be in possession of any firearms. Even if he could, I wouldn't help him do a fucking thing. And so he tells me that he's going to red flag law me. And what's the next best thing to actually red flag law me? But you can't because you have to be mentally deficient to be red flag law. And so the next best thing is to just get some charges on me, and the bond restrictions would prevent me from carrying in public. So they took away my ability to protect myself from the crazies if they come fuck with me.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
So there's motivation behind what he's doing. And people don't understand what he's doing, but I fully understand it. And you try to bring this information up or this conversation in the panelverse, you'd get laughed out, you get kicked, you get your volume turned down, you get the smear campaign. I'd be called crybaby. I got El Perro calling me a crybaby. I got Bex, I got Cynthia, I got Yolanda, forged fucking whatever. You name them. You name the fucking retard online. They try to smear campaign me and run my name through the mud, and I laugh at them and tell them all to go fuck themselves. So because who are they? They ain't nobody to me. I go to bed when I go down in the other part of my RV. I lay my head down. I'm out like a light, and I sleep like a baby. I don't think of none of these guys.
Yeah, neither do I.
So, but yeah, it's actually, to talk about your content, I've been trying to watch as much as I can, and I agree with pretty much everything you say, man. And somebody, that guy or that person, debate friend, I just looked over and it says that your content is very similar to Animosity 777. Have you heard of Animosity 777?
No, I hadn't heard of him until that guy said that. Did he go to your channel and say that, or?
Yeah, debate friend is in my channel saying that in my chat.
Oh, that's the guy that was here then. That's the guy that was Daniel. He uses every type of name you can. It's the
Is that
same
that
person.
clown?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. So now I'm going to have that loser over
Probably
here.
him.
Oh,
Pretty sure
yeah,
it's him.
probably.
He's always
anybody comes,
accusing me of stealing. Then he'll say, "Why are you against me, Steven?" And he just does all this shit.
right.
He lies about me all over the place, and then he'll come on using fake names and say, "Why don't you want to talk to me?" Well, gee, I wonder why. You've been lying about me for fucking more than 6 months now. So every day.
It doesn't make any sense why you wouldn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, why wouldn't I want to talk to him? He hides his name, uses a million different names, hides his face,
Right.
he lives on 400 acres and all this stuff. And it's like, dude, you don't even have a job. You're just on
Right.
here 24/7. There's no way you can have a job or be in school or do anything. He lives on the internet.
Right. Well, that seems to be the MO of a majority of the people in the panel curse. But a guy like this who I don't know, and they've only been on their channels are new. I'll put up with them for about a second and I'll block them. I don't give a shit about subs. I don't give a shit about people following me. I'm not here for people's pleasure. I'm here to tell the truth and to share my experiences with these demons on the internet. And if people can't accept that, they don't like it, well, the fucking door swings both ways, man. The fuck out. Don't come back. It's like Bex. I let her on here the other day when she started that shit. She goes, I've been on your channel and I said, yeah, I know. And she goes, I won't come back or something like that. And I said, good, don't come back, you fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck if you don't come back. You're ow, you really hurt me, You're not gonna come back to my channel. Fuck, I don't care. So
Exactly.
it's
I don't
just
care. I ban lots of them, but they just keep coming around, and some of them will say, We have 27 people tuned in watching me right now at 4 in the morning. So at 4 a.m., I'm able to have 27 viewers. Some of these big mouths will say, nobody watches your channel, King Steven. No one watches you because you don't get 150. Well, I'll just say most of the people that watch my channel have jobs, they work, they have a life. They're not here 24/7. Some of my mods don't, they're busy, so they don't see every live stream. They're not up at 4 a.m. if I'm up at 3, 4 o'clock or something. I'm retired, so I'm able to do whatever I want. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so I'm lucky that way.
Lucky you.
Yeah. So when it comes to them, though, these assholes channels, these shit channels run by demons, they have people that obviously don't work at all, and I'm sure
Right.
they haven't worked for years because I observe, and it's like they're always on the internet. They're on the internet 16, 18, 20 hours a day. They might take
Right.
a nap for 4 hours, and then they're back somewhere else. It's like no matter where I go at what time, they're always there.
Yeah.
So either they're 5 people or either way, I don't believe that they work. I don't think they have a regular job or have an income that way. They're doing
Right.
something else. That's why they get these numbers because it's the same freaking people. These
Oh
names
yeah.
from whether it's Talcott Live or Paul or OTW, it's mostly all the same names all
Yeah.
over.
They share this is one of the things that I discovered with live broadcasters, a guy in another genre, the First Amendment, community, and he's got a regular channel with like 300,000 subs, and he's got a side channel where he does his live streams and his trolling type of shit, and he's got 27,500 subs on it, and he goes live. He cannot get more than 100 and maybe 150, 170 people in it, and my channel, I got 2,600 subs. And, after I do a video, whether, they spend a lot of time watching it or not, with the analytics, it doesn't much matter. But according to just the basic views, I get more views on my channel than he gets on his channel. He's got 27,000 subs on it, and I tried to explain to him and anybody else that your subs that are on your ticker account that it says that you got so many. I said those are conflated. That's YouTube is putting those on there to make it look like you're actually popular, so people will think that you're something. And same thing with channels like big YouTube channels. I know channels personally. I know people with millions of subscribers according to the numbers. And they go live. They get if somebody's got 1 million subscribers, and if they were going live, you would think that they would have more than 1,000 people in there. You know, that's nothing. And then I'll watch another channel in a totally different genre that has nothing to do with the echo chamber crap, and they got 20,000 subs, and then when they're live, they got 1,000, 2,000 people in there, and the chat's going crazy, and they're donating money like bing, 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 and it's like holy crap! Look at the difference between this channel and those channels. And one of the things that I truly discovered through my paying attention is that if a channel will go live, say like in the First Amendment genre, and a guy's running around with a camera recording cops yelling, "It's my rights! It's my rights!" They go live, they'll have 120, or let's just say 150 watchers, and I'm watching the live, what channels go live, and then another one will pop up, it'll go live. It's another First Amendment genre. I'll click on it, and I'll watch the numbers slowly go click, 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 and then it'll be like boom, like a big bump, right? It'll go from 0 to like 4, 5, 6, and all of a sudden it'll go right to 50, and then I'm watching the other channel at the same time, and the 150 number that they had dropped down to 100 because 50 went over to the other channel, and then a third channel pops up, and then both of the channels lose a few. Like the 100 that are in the first channel will jump over to the third channel that's live with 5 or 10, and then some from the second channel that has 50, a few will jump over. So then it'll be 90 or 80 viewers in the one channel, and then there'll be 30 in the other channel, and then there'll be 30 or 40 in the other. So it spreads them out, and it's the same 150 fucking people that go from channel to channel to channel. And I believe that it's part of the InfraGard community policing shit where they're online and it's only so many people, and it's literally an echo chamber. And I got reports from think tanks that were looking into YouTube channels and the people that were watching it. And there's a lot of big channels that are named in this one particular report where the title of it was YouTube and its echo chambers. And so you're compartmentalized, you're in these particular genres, and it's the same people, and that's it. There's no I've actually been out in the streets, and I'll walk up to a random person and I'll say, hey, like a younger generation, and I'll say, do you watch social media? And they'll say, yeah. And I'll say, do you watch Facebook or YouTube or Instagram or whatever? And then if they say, I watch YouTube, I'll say, okay, well, what type of content do you watch? And they'll say, oh, I don't know, it's all kinds of stuff. And I'll say, do you ever, because it gets pushed through the algorithm a lot, the First Amendment stuff where they record law enforcement. I said, do you watch any of those guys that run around with the cameras and they record the cops and stuff like that? And those that I've come across that say, yeah, I'll say, well, who do you watch? And they're like, I don't know. I don't know their name. It's that one guy. And I'm like, well, who one guy? And it ends up being one guy. And it's usually the channel called Long Island Audit. And everybody knows about Long Island Audit. And I'm like, it's really weird that everybody that I've asked, they don't know about this channel or that channel or that channel. They only know about Long Island Audit. And it's really, really an odd, connection, like out of random people. They don't know about James Freeman. They don't know about, high impact flicks or any of the big name channels like Lackluster. They don't know about them, but they know about Long Island Audit. It's like really weird. And then another issue that I have where I've discovered that these channels are fake and their numbers aren't real is when a bunch of YouTubers that live in Florida, they all go to a particular city, Flagler Beach, over some incident that occurred. And you have three of the biggest YouTubers in Florida. One's got 250,000 subs, another one's got 100,000 subs. Between them both, they got 500,000 subs between three channels. And then there's a bunch of other channels all doing live streams for like 3 hours. And all of these cars are going by, all this traffic nonstop. You can see them, and they're holding up signs, the whole 9 yards. If they were known, and people in Florida that are in their state had any idea who these YouTubers were, you would think that for 2 to 3 hours doing live streams, there would be at least one or two, maybe three people that would be like, hey, beep, beep, hey, I know you. And then they would yell out their channel name, like whatever, right? Nobody knew who they were. They had to tell people who they were and what they were there doing. So I'm like, something up with this. Nobody knows who these people are because their numbers aren't real.
I agree. It's rigged, and the funny thing is, they'll accuse me. Some of these panelverse assholes will say that I'm buying subs. Do you think I'd have more than 500 subs if I was buying subs? My El Diablo channel has 500 subs after months, and most of the subs were from my main channel, which has over 4,000, but it's been up for years and years. To
Right.
reach 4,000, which is nothing. I don't have 40,000 or 140,000 or 200,000 like some of these fake channels that, like Archaic's channel has almost 200,000 and way less videos. I put in more work for 4,000 subs for almost 3 years. It's like that's just a little over 1,000 subs a year, which is nothing. These assholes will claim that I buy subs. If I was going to buy subs, I'd have channels now with 1 million fucking subs if I wanted fake subs.
Right.
I have the money to
Exactly.
do it. I would buy the fucking subs. I'd buy an existing channel if I wanted to do that. I'm
Right.
organically grown. I would buy, you know how there's channels for sale where you can buy an existing channel. I've
Yeah.
seen
Yeah.
it. I haven't done it, but there's channel you could buy a channel with 500,000 subscribers already and just change the name, change the content or whatever they do. I don't do this for money. People are
Right.
like, where's your super chat $sign button in your chat? Where's your PayPal, Cash App, your join membership club? There is none. I
Right.
don't ask for donations at all. I don't accept any. I tell people if you have extra money, help the needy, not the greedy. Help the
Right.
needy, not the greedy. I don't want money. I've got enough to live I'm fine. I'm comfortable. I don't do this for money. I do it for truth's sake. And these demons can't understand that. That liar that
Right.
was on here earlier said that I steal my whole esoterica series from this channel that I have up on the screen. He said animosity 777. Well, how did I steal my view of this being a hell realm that I was writing about and talking about in 1997 when this guy's videos are like a year old?
Right. They're trying
I
to.
didn't steal. I've been talking about this for decades. I didn't
Right.
steal shit from a channel that I never heard of. I'm tired of the liars and false accusers on YouTube, and
It
that's what
happens
it
a
is.
lot. Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens a lot.
And then they'll say, "What's your problem with me?" And then they giggle like a little girl, and I'm just tired of the demonic nature of this realm. It's demonic
Right.
to harass someone for months and lie about them and falsely accuse them and do all the shit that goes on in this panel verse and on YouTube and beyond YouTube in the realm itself. Now,
Right.
it's usually not somebody's neighbors unless you have a bad neighbor or you're unlucky. But there's a lot of fucking demons in this place that just lie, falsely accuse.
I agree.
Yeah, and it shows you what this place is. It shows
Yeah.
you that there's people willing to anonymously just make up shit and try to destroy someone's life, and it's
Right.
disgusting.
Well, you're absolutely right, and it's not going to stop anytime soon.
No,
So
it won't. It
it's
won't.
the reason why your channel, like this channel that you're on now, has low views is because you're saying shit that YouTube don't want you to say. And I've come to the realization that with my experience with YouTube channels, and like I said, I've been studying these patterns for at least 10 years. And when you mentioned that they got felonies or this, that, or the other, there's other things too. Is that they've been in the military, and whether they were honorably discharged or they had a less than honorable or a completely dishonorable discharge. There's a lot of people that I go, huh, what's up with this guy? And it just seems to be a consistent, steady flow of things that make you go, with these channels
That's a
that
big
happen.
pattern.
Right. Like,
Military and
right.
military families, and just like the ones in the music industry, Laurel Canyon, California, all their fathers were military. Jim Morrison's dad was a
Yeah.
rear admiral and all that.
Yep.
There's always that type of connection. We're in
The
a corrupt,
Tavistock.
crooked
Yeah.
realm.
The
Like the realm
Tavistock
itself.
Institute.
Yeah,
Right.
Tavistock, and
Yeah.
it's all rigged, man. I'm gonna play a bit of this video, but it was good chatting with you. I want to see what this guy's talking about. I haven't stolen from this channel, but I never heard of this animosity guy's
Right.
channel. So
Well,
I want to see what they're talking about.
yeah, it's I know you're in Canada. I heard you mention that. So you're probably not far from me, and you're probably in Ontario, I would imagine. Or when it don't matter, you don't have to answer it, but I imagine you may be in Ontario, probably, or not. Whatever. Keep it to yourself. But it's 4:30 here, and it's getting late. But I did want to mention that I enjoyed watching a few of your videos, and like that one that I did watch. I like how you bring this story in and that, and that video and this video and that video, and you were talking about India, how guys were in India, and I'm like, fuck, I knew India was bad, but I will never go to India. and
Neither
you
will
were
I, man. Never.
you were
Never.
offering people to go. I'll give you a free trip to go to India. You go drink a cup of water.
Because I want people to prove it. They talk about it, but yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you go though. It's late,
Right
but
on.
have a good time. Thanks for coming on, and I'll
Well,
see you again soon.
I'll come in your chat whenever I get my 7 days are up, and I'll come visit you, man. I appreciate you, dude. And
All right, man.
you got a
Take it easy.
supporter here, brother. So
Thank you.
take it easy, man.
Take it easy. I'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, so racism is yet again another reason as to why I would never have children. Um, if we're going to talk about how it relates to antinatalism, racism is it's almost like being spawn killed in a video game and you didn't even pick up your you barely even picked up your controller yet. It's almost like you're logging into the online and through the loading screen you're already getting the notification that you've died and it's asking you if you want to fucking respawn already and you haven't even fully loaded in. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy to me how and we want to know something. When I say racism, this isn't just exclusive to one race, because you know how some black people will say black people can't be racist, or this is exclusive to anybody. It's not limited to anybody. I'm just talking about racism in general. In general, because not too long ago, or a long time ago, when I was on Twitter, I saw a video of a couple of black kids basically smacking around a little white girl on and pushing her off her bicycle and shit like that. And I just thought that that was extremely disturbing and ridiculous. And that's a classic example right there. And then the person who posted it, you had the person who posted it, he was justifying it, talking about, oh, payback for the past. And I'm just like, bro, what the fuck is going on? Like, how does that justify this? And this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, just imagine you're born, and just based off of the fact, and when you analyze this, you really see how retarded and absurd this is. Like, you really see how fucking retarded this is, man.
So the weirdo that comes on my channel using various names, including names of chatters in my chat room and moderators, claims that I'm stealing from this animosity channel and that this guy's the real thing. This animosity guy that makes videos like this, that I'm stealing from him. This guy's the real deal, he claims. And then he wonders, why do I think that he's a liar and a piece of shit and a fraud? And he is all of that. He watches the shittiest channels run by psychopaths because he is a psychopath himself. He belongs to this realm, and he can giggle like a little girl, but he belongs to this realm.
You're born, and literally just based off of the fact that you're a certain skin shade, there are already people in existence, in the existence.
So here's the level this guy animosity's at. He's boiling down race to just skin shade. He's showing how dumb he is, ignorant right off the bat.
You're born, and literally just based off of the fact that you're a certain skin shade, how fucking retarded this is, man. You're born, and literally just based off of the fact that you're a certain skin shade, how fucking retarded this is, man. You're born, and literally just based off of the fact that you're a certain skin shade, there are already people in existence, in the existence that you were born into. There are already people that don't like you just based off of that. And that leads to one of the bigger reasons to not bring a child into this world.
That isn't it at all. People aren't against you due to your skin shade. It isn't that people don't like you based on your skin shade. It's due to behavior, violent behavior. Just for starters, violent, dangerous behavior and uncivilized behavior that we don't want around us. It's nothing to do with, oh, they don't like us because of our skin shade. Again, more bullshit. This is a normie level bullshit channel.
Literally just bringing them into conflict. Everything about this place is a disruption and a fucking disturbance. So many opinions, so much conflict, so much this, so much that. It's a fucking disturbance, man. That's all it is. You're literally born against your will, and motherfuckers already don't like you. Not because you necessarily did anything to them, just because you're a certain skin shade. And some people may have maybe their reasons to be racist, or maybe they were born and their parents were racist, and now they have the same mindset. It's the same thing with religion, or maybe they just have bad experiences. Because once it comes to black people, I understand that some black people just be acting stupid as hell. But one thing about being black is that it's so annoying when you can't be judged as an individual. Like, people see a group of black people doing some dumb shit, they'll just assume that, and it's not all people, but some people will assume that they're just all like that. It's like, bro.
No, we don't just assume you're all like that. We know that 5% of Americans are black, young black men, around 5%, 4 to 5%. You commit about 60% of the murders and violent crimes. So we're not stupid. If your feelings are hurt by that, too bad. But they're trying to stay alive. It's survival mechanism. Okay? Bro. You can tell this is a black guy right off the bat. So he's sending me to a black guy's channel saying, "Oh, well, this is where King Stephen gets copies his Esoterica series, and this guy's the original." Bullshit.
Individual. Like, people will see a group of black people doing some dumb shit, and they'll just assume that, and it's not all people, but some people will assume that they're just all like that. It's like, bro, can I not? You have to be. It's like, when you're black, you have to be associated with the stupid shit that the dumb motherfuckers are doing, and it's just fucking annoying. Like, bro, I'm an individual. I have nothing to do with whatever the hell they're doing. But yeah, man, I don't know. Like, this is one of the main reasons. This is the racism is one of the one of the top ranking reasons as to why I would not have children. I mean, it speaks for itself, really.
He doesn't care about black criminality or their violence. He cares about perceived racism, quote unquote racism. Like most black people, they think racism is a big issue, not their murder, violent crime, their grapes, all that. That's not a big issue to him because he's not mentioning that. He's mentioning, oh, they don't like our skin tone. This is typical Negro talk, okay? It's typical nigga brain talk.
It honestly really does speak for itself. It's absolutely insane, man, how this world is. And another thing that I wanted to bring up was, like, it's so annoying when you can't be judged as an individual. Like, people will see a group of black people doing some dumb shit, and they'll just assume that, and it's not all people, but some people will assume that they're just all like that. It's like, bro, can I not? You have to be. It's like, when you're black, you have to be associated with the stupid shit that the dumb motherfuckers are doing, and it's just fucking annoying. Like, bro, I'm an individual. I have nothing to do with whatever the hell they're doing. But yeah, man, I don't know. Like, this is one of the main reasons. This is the racism is one of the one of the top ranking reasons as to why I would not have children. I mean, it speaks for itself, really. It honestly really does speak for itself. It's absolutely insane, man, how this world is. And another thing that I wanted to bring up was, like, you'll have black parents telling their teenage kids, like, oh, don't wear that hoodie, or careful how you dress, and which you should, you shouldn't be having your pants hanging off your ass. But you could just be wearing a hoodie, and you'll have black parents being like, oh, don't go certain places with your hood up or something like that, because the police will stop you, or they'll assume certain things, and you're a black man in America, you're a black this in America. It's like, well, hold on for a second. If you knew that I was going to, if your belief is that if depending on your race, you're going to be met with certain disadvantages and you're going to lose out on certain opportunities and be chosen over simply just because of the color of your skin, don't you think it would have been a better idea to just not bring them here in the first place? It's like the more and more you analyze how this world works.
This guy thinks blacks are oppressed, that blacks are disadvantaged. He's the typical normie black person. Where's the awareness? Where's the great consciousness? Where's the great mind of this guy? If you think I stole from this fucking fool, you're a retard.
It becomes more and more clear why you shouldn't fucking bring somebody here, man. It becomes way more clear. Way more clear. And it's not even just race. We're not even equal in general. Like, equality in this world doesn't even fucking exist. But yeah, man, this is just racism on a general scale, not exclusive to any race, is the reason. It's another reason why I just want.
This is why that guy doesn't deserve to be on my channel or deserve any respect when he comes on my show and harasses me. Stick to your shit channels like this and Jake the Asshole and Goatus, Gaddis, whatever. Stick to them and London McDouchebag. That's where you belong.
Wanted to say that I wouldn't bring a child here, man, because I just find racism to be one of the most absurd things about this world, man. You just spawned into this motherfucker and people are already on your ass because of your skin color, man. That's crazy. Yeah, man. It's insane. And obviously, yeah, certain people that are of particular backgrounds or their race, yeah, some people are, especially depending on what area you live in, what region. Some races are going to experience racism to a higher degree than other people, but racism is all around, man. That shit is it's all around. It's holistic. Anybody could be racist. Everybody can experience racism, but yeah, depending on your race, you will have a higher likelihood of experiencing it. That's just a fact. I mean, when I was a kid, not I myself.
This guy doesn't speak facts. He speaks bullshit.
Walked into a GameStop, and there was the the cashier, I guess, or whatever. I was just looking around, and she kept repeatedly asking me, like, "Oh, do you need help with something?" Like, she just repeatedly kept asking it. But in the way that she was doing it, you could sense that she thought I was probably gonna steal something. And it's just, this was during the time where GameStop, there was just the case in there. There was no fucking disc inside of the case, and I'm just sitting there like, bro, you can stop watching me that hard. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do? Steal a game case with no fucking disc in it, bro? Like, chill out, bro. You don't have to watch me that hard. What the fuck am I even gonna steal? And it was like an open GameStop area where she could literally see everything I was doing from where she was standing. So it's like, bro. But yeah, man, it's just crazy. Let me know what you guys think. So, some of you are familiar with. So, some of you are familiar with an antinatalist YouTuber by the name of Benedict Hines the Truth. And one of the many reasons as to why he mentioned why he would never have children is because at the end of the day, we don't even know where we are or what this place that we're in truly is. And I really do relate to this point because I just think it's kind of a big move for you not even to be 100% certain of where the fuck you are, and you're a little dazed, you're a little confused yourself about this environment, and, how we got here, what the fuck are we really doing here, and you somehow feel secure enough to just bring another person here. I mean, on this topic, it really doesn't matter what the it doesn't matter what the scientific community says. It doesn't matter what the conspiracy theory community says. It doesn't matter what the religious community says. Everybody just likes to state their opinions as if it's a 100% undisputed fact. And a lot of this just comes from, I guess, fear of uncertainty, which is why people like to act as if, they like to act as if they know, okay, this is where we are, and this is what happens like for 100.
Here's another video. I've seen 100 like this, essentially saying nobody knows anything. We can't know anything. People are just acting like they know and grouping in everybody together. He doesn't like to be grouped in by his race. He wants to be seen as an individual, but then he groups in the whole quote unquote truth community. Nobody knows anything. Nobody can possibly know. He's guilty of doing what he doesn't like. He's a hypocrite right off the bat after just watching 2 videos, or not even 2, 1.5 videos of his shit channel.
And a lot of this just comes from, I guess, fear of uncertainty, which is why people like to act as if, they like to act as if they know, okay, this is where we are, and this is what happens, like for 100% certainty. Like a lot of people just like to act as if they have all of the answers, no matter what community it is, like I mentioned, But the truth is, everybody's just clinging to they're clinging to a potential possibility that they hope or want to be true, rather than having an open mind towards multiple possibilities that could be true. It's just, and anybody that stay away from anybody that just tries to act as if they know, they have 100% certainty of what this place is, because at the end of the day, nobody knows where the fuck we are.
This is part of the script again. A lot of these fake truthers will say the same line. It's like a script, just like the media gets scripts to read. The TV news, the TV mainstream media anchors and news puppets. It's the same thing. I've heard this exact same line on other channels.
It's just, and anybody that stay away from anybody that just tries to act as if they know, they have 100% certainty of what this place is, because at the end of it's just
big sigh of a depressed person right here, very depressed. And this is liked by young Gen Z dummies because they think this guy's depressed like I am. Just and this is the way they are. They're not happy beings at all. They're very depressed.
It's just, and
plus most Gen Zers believe that blacks are oppressed, that whites are racist. They believe all that they've been taught. The fake history, the programming. Most young truthers, Gen Z truthers, are just losers. They've gobbled up so much Kool-Aid that they're just worthless. There's no way to reach them. If that hurts your feelings, too bad. But I don't want to deal with baby truthers because they just believe this shit. They'll watch a channel like this and say, of course black people are discriminated against. They haven't even looked into the most basic stuff of this reality. They're functioning at such a low level.
It's just, and anybody that stay away from anybody that just tries to act as if they know, they have 100% certainty of what this place is, because at the end of the day, Nobody knows where the fuck we are. I mean, after learning, you dig deeper into a lot of this, existentialism and like where we are. The more you dig deep into it, it kind of just becomes more vague. Like it just becomes more unclear. You think you're gonna get closer to the answer, but then you start thinking about it's like, dude, what the fuck really is the truth? Like, what is the purpose? Why are we here? And that question in itself is just why I just don't feel comfortable bringing somebody into this situation. Because at the end of the day, this place could be anything. I mean,
So this guy has it figured out. The little troll that comes here, but this guy is saying where are we video has no information about what this realm is. It's 5 minutes, and so far there's no information about what this place is. It's just telling you don't trust people that claim to know anything.
bringing somebody into this situation. Because at the end of the day, this place could be anything. I mean, for all you know, we could be food for aliens. We could be organic batteries that extraterrestrials or some kind of demonic entities are feeding on. We just don't fucking know. Sometimes I look up at the sky, I look at the fucking moon. I'm not even convinced that that's even fucking real. Like I'm just at the point where I'm just questioning absolutely everything. I'm just looking at shit like, bro, what the fuck is this place?
This was only 11 months ago. I've been questioning what this place is from birth. This guy just seems to have started 11 months ago to question what the moon is. You're telling me this guy's at my level and that I take from his fucking channel? Are you retarded? And that's why I call that guy a retard that keeps coming to my channel. You're going to have to show your face from now on, or I'm not going to speak with you. You're going to have to put your camera on and show your face because you are a little loser of a little incel troll. And that's all you are. It's all you are. Stick to the shit channels where you belong.
Place. But everybody just walks around like it's normal, even though they don't, they don't actually have the answers. They don't know exactly what this place is. A lot of people be like the answers, they don't know exactly they don't know exactly
Can this guy be coherent in a 5-minute video? Can you at least make it 5 minutes and be coherent and articulate and make a point? This is absolute garbage. It's insulting.
What this place is. A lot of people be like, oh well, you should have what this place exactly what this place is. A lot of people be like, oh well, you should have children. You just that's not a reason not to have children. You're just being paranoid. It's like, no, it's not really about being paranoid, or maybe it is a little bit, but the fact of the matter is you can still live your life and do things that you enjoy. But I'm just saying, like, you can do that without bringing somebody here, knowing that you are uncertain of like what the fuck, like where you even are. Like everybody's just confused. And the scientific community and the religious community, they're one and the same. They both like to act as if they know. Like they just know for a fucking fact, when realistically, like I always say, the only thing that you know to be true, or the only information that you know to be true, is just based off of information that somebody else gave to you. You don't know if that motherfucker was lying. You don't know what agendas that person has. You don't know who they work for, what organizations they're a part of, what their incentives are, what their motivation is to lie to you. It's just I don't know, man. Where are we?
I'm going to ask my chat, did he say where we are at all? Did he give you anything other than nobody knows, and then finish it off with where are we? What did he say? What did you get?
It's just,
what did you get out of watching this or listening to this? What did you get out of it? What did he teach you? What did he share with you? What knowledge? What spiritual wisdom? What the fuck did you get out of this? And I'm tired of people saying, "Oh, Stephen, you stole from this channel. He's the real one." What the fuck are you talking about?
Just you, I don't know, man. Where are we?
Is that what you want? Because if enough people want this shit, and I'm not kidding about this, I'll leave YouTube and you can listen to this.
What their motivation is to lie to you.
Watch this.
It's just you, I don't know, man. Where are we? You, I don't know, man. Where are we?
You, I don't know, man. Where are we? You know, his title doesn't even have a question mark. It's "Where are we?" and ... and no question. He can't even type a proper title, the nigga. If people hear, and I'm not kidding about this, some people might think Steven's kidding or joking, trolling, whatever. I'm not. If you want to follow dumb, low IQ niggas that can't even type a title with a question mark and use proper punctuation in a title and can't even speak properly for 5 minutes and just end their video with a stupid question, and you're no further ahead after watching 5.5 minutes, go ahead. But I don't want you near me. And I'm not kidding about that. Some of you are mistaken, you're fucked up or traumatized. You can't tell when I'm serious. If you want to follow this shit, I'll drop a link and you go follow this garbage. And I'll play it again. The ending is perfect, actually. It shows exactly what level he's at.
What their motivation is to lie to you. It's just you, I don't know, man. Where are we?
So is he teaching or is he asking you, where are we? He doesn't seem to know anything. 11 months ago, I've been calling this a hell realm my whole fucking time here. I've known this place is evil. So some of you have big issues, and this is a demonic realm, and I don't trust most beings because most will harass and say they're doing nothing wrong. You're fucking demons. You're going to pay for what you do here. If it's the last thing that I ever do, it's to deal out justice to the fucking demons of this place, including, if not especially in a sense, the ones that have harassed me directly. So this couldn't be explained by this being a matrix. They go right to the baby truther stuff. They're cloning them. They're cloning them for centuries. Excuse me, I'm having a snack. They're cloning them for centuries. Cloning. More baby truther shit. You could have seen these videos in 2014 or 2012 on YouTube. Old baby truther shit. And this is what some of you will hang on to forever. You'll stay at this level. And where does it lead you? And I've shown this many times. You want to keep following this kind of shit? Go get recycled. They look a little bit alike, so they must be clones. We can't be in a matrix where they recycle things and they bring back beings that look similar. No, they're all clones. Where are the cloning centers? Help me out. Because Because I have other explanations for this that make sense, including photo doctoring to make you believe that they're cloning these. But people don't want that. They want, oh, they're cloning, because I've seen this by baby truthers on YouTube videos for years. I've never seen any hard evidence to prove it, though. None.
Bro.
Real, just blasting.
Yeah, blasting fireworks, bro. And then I'm in New York, so you already know that shit was bad.
I believe it. Yeah. Over here in the West Coast too, we're gonna get like shotguns tonight.
I remember the last 4th of July, I was out like late at night, and this random dude just pulls out a pistol, shoots into the air. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Seriously.
That shit scared the fuck out. I was like, yo, what is this moron doing?
Yeah, this is gonna be the night that unfortunately certain people will be laying their trigger fingers out.
Oh yeah, a lot of people, they want to test out their ammunition that they just got.
Right.
All right. So what's up, y'all? Back with another stream this week. In this stream, I got a special guest, Nero Pillar. So what's up? Thanks for being here.
My pleasure. My pleasure. And Amasi, thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, no problem. What's up, Paradox? Yeah, good good morning for real. Because basically morning.
Yeah, Child Paradox. Come all the way from Australia on the stream.
So yeah, in this stream, we basically, I wanted to talk about the World War III draft meme and why most young people, particularly Gen Z, refuse to fight in.
I never thought I'd have to cover this shit to prove to people that they're gobbling up shit, but that's the state we're in, and that's unfortunate. Now, my core audience, The ones part of my team can spot bullshit, but most in this realm can't. And you're just not worth my energy anymore. I don't want to spend energy on you for the rest of my life here. I just don't want to do it. You're not worth it. I'll put that right out there in case that hurts some feelings or offends some. You're not worth it. You're not worth my energy. You're undeserving. You don't appreciate quality. You don't, most that come to my channel do not appreciate real truth. Oh, it's Christopher Sedaris is over on this shit channel. It's at his level. It's at his fucking level. He's over there. That's the level that retard that comes around to my channel's at. Look at this. Some of the retards are over there. Not a surprise.
In World War III. Basically, why this came to me was that
you can't make this shit up. There's the smoke detector chirping with this nigga. This Negro's got the chirping smoke alarm. I'm not kidding. You can't make this up. Walking stereotype. Just a second.
Gen Z refused to fight in World War III. Basically, why
right there, it just went off. That's the level he's at. He can't even change the batteries in his smoke detector. He's a walking stereotype. Watch this, the chirp.
Gen Z refused to fight in World War III. Basically, why this came to me was that when the whole conflict between a lot of those other nations was starting and the rumors started to come about, with World War III and whatnot, you had a whole bunch of people on TikTok and other social media platforms that were just straight up making all types of skits about, the excuse they're going to make up for the draft, and people just straight up making serious videos about why they won't fight in it. And, some people, especially a lot of people from different generations, what they like to say is, oh, this generation is just soft as hell, or they like to, they're not completely wrong about certain things because our generation is pretty trash, but it doesn't really address the root of the issue because, I got a couple of points here as to why most young people would be pretty reluctant or just straight up refuse to fight in World War III in the case of a draft. So my first point is basically that most young people, or a substantial amount of them, especially Gen Z, realistically have nothing to fight for, or in the event of them getting drafted and possibly surviving, if we don't all get blown off the map, like a lot of people won't have anything to.
So this guy believes there's going to be World War III. Anyway, this guy believes all of the mainstream shit. What's the difference between him and a normie? Him and a black normie with the chirping smoke detector, his belief in wacism, everything's racist against blacks. He's a typical normie. He's not even truther. He's just a fucking typical normie, this character. Oh, and look at this. God is the only one. I got to play this one. Hold on. I'm going to show this though. Fuck the gods. And he has gods, the plural, with an apostrophe. He can't even spell the plural word gods. There's no apostrophe, dude. You can't even spell. He can't even spell. And look at this, in the mouth of madness. Gee, I wonder where he got that from. Tired of the liars, copycats, demons of this realm. The fakes, the frauds, pieces of shit. I'm tired of it. It's a demonic realm. And some of you will call it a hell realm, and you'll stop short and say, but it's not demonic. Oh, it is demonic. It is demonic.
God is the only one that deserves to burn in hell.
He takes a big breath.
God is the only one that deserves to burn in hell for all of eternity, because it is the villain of its own story. God is not merciful. It intentionally created a failed species, knowing that a substantial amount.
So this guy made this video 1 year ago. 3 years ago, I made videos talking about how I was going to burn their quote-unquote Christian God or whatever God it is in the lake of fire. Who's copying who? I made videos like this years before this guy made this video. I'm tired of liars, man. I'm fucking tired of the liars of this realm. You can burn in hell, liars, because you know what you're doing. You're thieves and liars and copycats, you fucking demons.
Amount of our fates would be to burn in hell for literally all of eternity.
And I disagree. It isn't just God who's the only one that deserves quote unquote eternal damnation. A lot of you demons walking this earth deserve it.
This is not the action of a being that is merciful. This is the being of an action. This is the action of a being that wants to see you suffer. This is the action of a being that wants to see the being of an action. This is the being of an action. This is the action is the being of an action. This is the action of a being is the being of an action. This is the action of a being is the being of an action. This is the action of a being.
In the first 27 seconds, he can't even speak. He can't even speak for 30 seconds without fucking up. He's that bad at speaking. And he's bad at spelling. And he's bad at changing batteries and smoke detectors. And he's bad at seeing that blacks are not oppressed. You're not a victim because of your skin tone.
Being that is merciful. This is the being of an action. This is the action of a being that wants to see you suffer. That thinks shit is everything is a game to it. All God had to do was basically just run a simple.
He wanted to say in Negroid, all God do, all God do, all God do.
Cost benefit analysis. If you know all God had to do was basically just run all God had to do was basically just run a all God had to do was basically just run a simple cost benefit analysis. If you know everything that's going to happen before it actually happens, that means that before it proceeded with creation of this pathetic existence, it saw a flash or a vision of all of the atrocities and fuckery that humanity was going to go through, that they were going to put themselves through, and everything that was going to happen, the murder, the rape, the corruption, the degeneracy, the fact that evil people were going to rule the world and be on top, while the good benevolent people, or for the most part good benevolent people, were basically going to have to live in ignorance.
This idiot thinks it just played out this way. No, it was designed this way, dummy. It was designed to be this way. It's meant to be this way. Okay?
And live at the bottom. It saw all of this and still proceeded to go through with it. And to be honest with you, a benevolent creator why would a benevolent creator even create a place where people just go to burn in hell for all of eternity? Like, what the fuck is actually wrong with your mind? This creature is the only one that deserves to be in that place, burning for all of eternity, for creating a place like that. I mean,
here's the Gen Z. They love saying, I mean, and then they'll say something totally unnecessary. Stop saying, I mean, stop saying, like, I mean. Learn how to speak. Learn how to speak properly. My nigga. Nigga, please. Nigga, please.
And think about all the petty shit that people say that, oh, if you do this, you're going to go to hell. Imagine you got people that are saying, if you jerk off, or if you masturbate, you're going to burn in hell for all of eternity. How the fuck does that punishment match the crime? Like, these religious people that say this type of fuck shit, y'all are really fuck
to restart my system. There was a glitch with Restream. Are we still live? Are we live? Are we live? Is anyone in the chat able to let me know? I gotta adjust my volume here. There's a delay. Are we live? Can you see my screen? My Esoterica series is the greatest. We're live now for 9 hours. It's showing that I'm still live. This is El Diablo Radio International. The greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. I'll play some music. Nobody's answering. Are we live? Thank you for letting me know, everyone. We are still live. Over 9 hours now and counting. I want you to hear a little bit of music, though. We'll put up the... Give me a second here. I just want to say this again, though. My Esoterica series is the greatest. I should have been tooting my own horn a lot more over the years. I was too humble for most of my life, before you knew me, before YouTube, before Facebook. That's what gets heard in this realm. When you're bold, you speak up. That's when people listen. I was too humble. I was too quiet. My Esoterica series is the greatest. That's what I should be telling you. Maybe some of these fucking demon tards will realize there's no comparison. I know they're demons. Fuck them. Let them rot in hell. This is where you belong. It's going to get a lot worse here. You deserve it. You deserve it. You're trying to oppose someone that's trying to do some good. You nasty, vile demons. All right, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that music. I hope you enjoyed. Ladies love El Diablo. I love my cult. I love my cult, and I love my harem. I love my harem. I love my harem. Oh, who's that? Oh, pay me shekels for shit. Pay me shekels. Look at this demon. Look at this demon. Pay me shekels for shit. Secret vacation footage. Who the fuck would want to watch that? Who would want to watch that shit? It's absolute shit. It's garbage. Garbage. It's absolute garbage. What a demon. Look at this fucking demon.
All right, YouTube. You wanted the best, and you've got the best. The funniest comedian in the world. The greatest truth teller. The greatest truth teller who ever lived. The funniest man in the world. Give it up for the one, the only, Jake the Awake. Oh, there I am. What's going on? All right. Bet you guys were thinking that I might not show up. Well, you thought wrong. You guys ready to have some fun tonight? Check out my new toy back here.
How pathetic. How pathetic. Look at this. Just pathetic, man. Just pathetic. He's wearing a blue oyster cult shirt, acting like a clown, and he wants you to spend money to pay for his shit. Look at this. He wants you to give him money for shit. He wants you to pay for shit.
Yeah. Gonna have a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys are ready to have a good time. Hope all my party people are ready to have some fun tonight. All right. So what's up, you guys? How's it going? Welcome to a Saturday night edition of Jake live streaming. Yeah. All right. Jason G up in the house says hello. All right. Gus D's or Gus Dies says, hi, what doing? Hi, what doing? I'm streaming. That's what I'm doing. All right. John is here. One of my beautiful moderators says, hello, Jake. Or she says, hi, Jake. That's the short version of hello. It's hi. I don't know if you guys knew that. She says, hi, Jake and friends. All right. Lee Manel, what's up, bro? It's been a while since I've seen Lee Manel here. It's been a while. He says, ha, 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 ha. Great start, Jake. We're off and running. Yes, we are. All right.
All right, looks like somebody wants me to do a certain thing that we do around here. And if we are going to do it, I'm going to want to activate a different mode on my lightsaber stick lamp. Let me activate a different mode to set the mood. There we go. We'll speed it up. See, look at this. Getting fancy up in here. All right. You guys ready? Up. Holy shit. It's been a while since I did a was up. So I thought it was about time I did one. Now we've got that out of the way. Whew. You know you're getting old when a was up takes the breath out of you. Either that or I just expend an exorbitant amount of energy when I do that. So yeah, we'll just go with that. Yeah. All right. Still got it. Still got it. All right. So, Mark Dice promoted Jones. Is that what we're talking about? Congratulations. You read the title and you guessed correctly. That's one of the things we're going to talk about. But it's going to branch into other shit. You know, like Alex Jones being replaced by some new character. I have to reiterate that it is not Bill Hicks any longer, if it ever was. There's a new guy playing the Jones role. Now, the new guy has blue eyes, light-colored eyes. And the old AJ had brown eyes. Oh, that's because he wears contact lens, Jake. No, it's not because he fucking wears contact lens. All right. Good times. Starting off the show. Let me pull up my watch page. It was echoing, so I had to shut it off real quick. Now I can check it and see who the hell's here and what the hell's going on. Looks like I got a new member. Clay on the Plane. Welcome, new member. Speaking of members only content, I'm going to be doing a members only stream very soon. You'll either become a member or not get to participate. It's one of those deals. And becoming a member is cheap. I only charge $2 a month. So consider becoming a member and supporting non-AI, supporting a real, genuine channel. All right. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? What do you guys think? Should we go with red? Oh, wait, I can't do red and blue because people will say that I'm promoting.
Sometimes I play, sometimes I create memes as I'm playing this kind of shit, like Jake's shit, and I'm just kind of listening a bit in the background because it's really not interesting. There's no truth in it. There's nothing in it. It's just garbage. Hey, cockroaches, go back to where you belong. I just made this meme. Take a look at that. That's what they look like to me, the cockroaches that come over here. That's what they are. And that's the way they will be treated. And the ones that disagree or don't understand, you don't have to. Go away. Go somewhere else. You're not wanted here. And I'll keep telling you that. Go to your shit channels where you belong. Go to your shit channels. That's where you belong. Don't mention trash channels here. Just go away. Some people might say, why are you even telling them to go away, Stephen? I know what I'm doing. All of this is documented. All right? None of you can say, hey, he said don't to go away, stop obsessing, stop harassing. I've said this to all of you that do that come here. You'll have no excuses for eternity. You will be sealed in here. You won't have anything to say. You can't say he didn't warn me. He didn't tell me to stay away from him. He didn't say this. I've said all of it. It's all on record. Not just on my hard drive or on saved on YouTube. I'm talking about the eternal record. You'll see what I mean. You have no excuses. You're going to pay for all of the shit you do. All of you. That harass me, that stalk me, that make threats, that do all this shit. You'll see. You'll see. I've told you to go away, that you're not welcome here. You're not wanted here. Lies won't work. You'll have no one to run to and say, ban his channel, do this to him. You won't have any of that. You're going to be facing me and others like me. And you will be judged. You will be judged. You can say, I don't like judgment. You will be judged. You will be judged. You belong with these pieces of shit. Demons like this creature on the screen. Fake Jake. Go watch his shit.
Right versus left. Now I can't do that. I got to do something like, like green, right? Now nobody can say I'm promoting right versus left through the use of red and blue colors. See, the thing is, when you're a professional truth teller, you're promoting right versus left through the use of red and blue colors.
Red and blue colors, Freemason. Freemasonry. Look at the Duper's Delight smile. Why would he be giving this big smile? Well, it's Duper's Delight, obviously. He's a fucking agent. And people don't have to see it. You don't have to. You can get recycled here. You don't have to see anything that I'm sharing with you and trying to show you. You can be duped by all of these creatures. And that's how dumb most are. They're duped by the most obvious pieces of shit on earth.
See, the thing is, when you're a professional truth teller, you're not allowed to suddenly change your background to fucking orange. Otherwise, people will be like, oh, orange, this is a Masonic color. I'm like, oh, fuck, my bad here. It's red. Okay? Forget that you saw orange for a second, bro. In fact, you know what? Red's too close. I think I'm just going to go blue. There. Just blue. All right? Is that okay? All right. That's the thing about being a truth teller. You're not allowed to ever have anything orange show up. It will discredit all of the work you've done, right? So I've been telling the truth and doing this for 10 years, right? And if I accidentally showed up with an orange shirt, people would be like, oh, I knew this guy was a shill. So that limits what I can do. I've even heard that purple's bad. Purple's the color of royalty. So it's like, fuck, I can't use purple. Not allowed to use purple. I do like the blue-green combo, though. Yeah. All right. Just joking around while people show up before I get into the first topic of the night. All right. So yeah, Mark Dice put out a new video. People have asked if I'm related to Mark Dice. The answer is no. In fact, gonna expose that motherfucking shill tonight. Yeah. And popular conspiracy theory. I don't know if this is true or not. Some say Mark Dice is River Phoenix. You guys ever heard that one? River Phoenix, the actor. Supposedly he died and then became Mark Dice. We'll look into that. I don't have like 100% confirmation on that sort of a thing. Even though the old pictures of River Phoenix and the current Mark Dice, there is a resemblance for sure.
Jake the fake. River Phoenix is not even close to it being as tall as Mark Dice. And Mark Dice is not considered handsome. River Phoenix was considered to be handsome. There's a worlds apart. But if you want to buy the shit that Jake puts out there, you go right ahead. I'm not stopping anybody. I'm not going to stop you. There's a lot of dummies in this world that have insatiable appetites for trash. You go right ahead.
Our presentation style has been described by most as extremely intense and at times very combative. A lot of you are very likely going to be triggered tonight by the things you're going to hear us say during this podcast. We give all glory to the Father Yahweh forever. His will be done. We can't tell you anything more than the truth.
It's for adults. Adults are stupid. That's what we need.
Jake's an asshole.
They aren't going anywhere. Once we get them mocking it, we get the youth, the 16 and 17-year-olds like, space is dumb. Pfft, whatever, my mom believes space is real, but I don't. Space is for adults. Adults are stupid. That's what we need. We need teenagers mocking this shit. Monday I wanted to go off on the moon landing. What's your name?
My name's Emily.
Emily. I'm Jake. Nice to meet you.
I'm Alicia.
Alicia?
Do you have like a Facebook page?
I have a YouTube channel.
YouTube, what is it called?
I'm called Channel.
YouTube, what is it
I'm
called?
called the Flat Earth Asshole.
The Flat Earth Asshole. That's
Can you remember that?
I'll remember that.
Do you remember that? I talk about stuff like this.
We watch videos like that all the time. Yeah. We're always watching conspiracy theory videos, you know, stuff that like gets your brain going. So that's cool. I didn't really like, this is something I guess we could talk about. Watch videos. I'll watch your videos. I'll see what's up. That's cool.
I might have to try to get one or both of these chicks' numbers off camera.
They look like children. You want to get their numbers? They look like they're teeny boppers. They look to be what? I don't know, 14, 15? Jake wants to get their numbers, okay? Jake lusts after children. Jake lusts after children. Jake lusts after children. I want you to treat demons like shit when they get exposed for being demons. I don't want people to go so easy on them anymore. Treat them like shit. Treat demons like demons. He's a demon. He's a demon.
Videos, you know, stuff that like gets your brain going. So that's cool. I didn't really like, this is something I guess we could talk about. Watch videos. I'll watch your videos. I'll see what's up. That's cool.
I might have to try to get one or both of these chicks' numbers off camera.
He's a demon. He's a demon. I want people to stop protecting these fucking demons. He's a demon. He needs to be exposed. He's a demonic creature. That's what he is. That's what he is. And I want people to treat him like that. Stop defending these demons if you've been doing that. Some have been. Some that come to my channel defend these creatures. They'll come over here and talk about Jake. He's a fucking demon. And so are you. If you are a fan of his, you're a demon. You're a demon if you're a fucking fan of this creature. This creepy creature.
Alan Fake says, "Hey Jake, someone named, not gonna read that, did a video series against you." Yeah, those guys are shills. And I'm purposely not giving them the attention that they so desire because it drives them crazy. And it causes them to talk about me more and more. Here's what I do. I find what someone's wanting from me, and then I don't give it to them. So when a shill, like let's say Craig is like, "Jake, come debate me, come debate me, come debate me, debate me, debate me." I'm like, "No, not gonna." "That's what you want to do? Then no. Come fight me, Craig." He's like, "No, you come to Scotland." "I'm not coming to Scotland. You come to America." So I'm the one who calls the shots. So thank you for the donation. But here's the deal. Those guys are dying to like have me talk about them because that's their mission as shills. So why are you bringing up guys who badmouth me? You don't think I know that they badmouth me? I know that they badmouth me. Thank you for your donation. I know that shills are badmouthing me. Thank you for giving the shills a shout out. Hi, Jason. Hi, Ronnie. Alan. I appreciate you giving shills shout outs.
That's a diamond. That's a diamond. That's a diamond. If you don't like hearing it, too bad. Just too bad. I'm going to share something else very quickly while I'm still awake and while I'm thinking of this topic, or it was mentioned by that creepy creature, Jake the fake, Jake the asshole. He's trying to rebrand himself. Jake is an asshole. Jake is a fake. If you take a look at these images, unless you're retarded and unless you have mental issues, which some might be tuned in right now with that, these are not the same being. There's a height difference. There's an attractiveness difference. They're not the same being. Now, is there a little bit similarity, a little bit of the look, a little bit like they look like they could be distant cousins or something? I'll concede there might be a little similarity. But for people believing it's the same person, Mark Dice is around 6'3". He's very weird. His voice is weird. He's pretty socially awkward and he's strange. And it's not the same person. Now, I know some of you probably wish that, and some of you get sucked into this shit. Get rid of that troll in the chat. Bunch of cockroaches coming here. Oh, that's Jake's channel. That's one of Jake's channels. Jake the asshole is obsessed with watching my channel. He's coming over here using his sock accounts. That's one of Jake's accounts. That loser is obsessed with me. He can't take it. He's dumb enough to believe that Mark Dice is River Phoenix. Do you think the ages match up? How old is Mark Dice? How old would River Phoenix be? Does the height match up when you see River Phoenix acting? Because Mark Dice is around 6'3", maybe 6'4". He's pretty tall. I don't think River Phoenix was that tall. Did he have a growth spurt after he passed away? Maybe he's not dead, but I don't think it's Mark Dice. Okay, that's for retards. That's for retards. Look at how many fake. Look at Jake. He's obsessed with coming here. These are all Jake the assholes. These are all Jake, by the way. He's obsessed. Look at this loser. These are all of his sock accounts. He must have subscribed to my channel. Look at this. What a loser. Oh, what a loser. What a loser. Jake the asshole. Jake the fake. What a desperate loser. He's a loser. He's a loser. He's one of the biggest losers on YouTube. I think he might be one of the most insecure, desperate losers. I think you might get in trouble, dude. I think you're with underage girls. I think you're a predator. I think you're a creepy creature, Jake. I think you're a creepy, creepy creature, aren't you? You're a creepy, creepy little creature. You're a little creepy boy. He's a creepy creature. He's a loser. He's a loser. He's a loser. That's what he is. Jake is a loser. He's a little creepy creature. You should be in prison the way you behave. You fucking little pipsqueak, man-child demon. He's a loser. How many accounts do you have? What a fucking loser. He's desperate to come over here. But yet when I posted the link for him to come on here live, he's afraid to come on here live. Jake is a coward. He wouldn't come on live to talk to me, but he'll keep coming over here with his sock accounts. What a coward. What a coward. A little fucking coward. A little coward. A little creepy creature. He's a creepy creature. Aren't you, Jake? He's a creepy creature. Here he is. Look at him. Look at him. Just look at him. Look at that creep. Look at his eyes. He's a psycho. He's a psycho. And he should be in prison. He's a creepy little creature. He's not just going to get recycled. He's going to get sealed in here. He's going to get sealed in here in Hell Realm. He's a creepy little creature. He's a little pussy boy. He's a little pussy boy. A little pussy boy. He's a little pussy boy.
Girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Coochie chakra.
He's a little pussy boy.
Coochie chakra.
He's a little pussy boy.
Oh, girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. My spiritual chick, ooh, my spiritual chick is always tight, incense lit. Bring the crystals, I'll bring the pipe. Do yoga on my shit all night, all night. Ooh, Phantom of the Opera. Girl, let me hit that coochie coochie chakra. Girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Oh, girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Coochie chakra.
He's a little pussy boy.
Coochie chakra.
He's a little pussy boy.
Spiritual heal it, spiritual heal it. Hit so hard your ancestors feel it. Spiritual heal it, spiritual heal it. Hit so hard your ancestors feel it.
They tell me there's words that I can't say. All their stupid rules are fucking gay. They want me to think the N-word is wrong, but I'm not gonna play along. Nigga, I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah, I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright, when I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a heart. Oh fuck yeah! I don't care if you get your feelings hurt. Your reaction to the word is worse. I'm just trying to watch my son play tag. Now please step away from my bag, nigga. I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah. I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright. But when I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a heart. Oh fuck yeah. I yell the N-word every time I get robbed. Don't blame me, that's what they like to be called. I'm not a hater, I just love free speech. Now please keep your kid on a leash, nigga. I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah. I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright. When I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a heart. Oh fuck yeah. I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah. I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright. But when I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a heart. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Feed the sharks. Feed the sharks. He's disgusting. He's a disgusting, creepy, creepy little twerp, little man child of a creature. Disgusting little creature. He's disgusting. He knows he's a demon. He knows he's a demon. That little shithead knows he's a demon. He knows he's a demon. He knows he's a daemon. All right. I'm going to share a little bit more before I go to sleep. I'm on a weird schedule now again. But that's the way it goes. I just roll with it. That's the way it goes. Maybe I'll share that later. I don't know.
That $150 million was offered from Bibi Netanyahu.
No, I'm referring.
Where is the proof?
Please do not get any.
No, because I didn't want to cover this, and you guys insisted. And I
Because
told
it's
you,
what the
you cover this
marketplace is
shit,
talking
I'm gonna
about.
rip you apart. And I
Because
told
it's
you,
what the
you cover this
marketplace is
shit,
talking
I'm gonna
about.
rip you apart. Where is the proof?
We're not
that
saying that
Bibi
it happened.
Netanyahu
We're really
offered
not
Charlie
saying that it
$150 million.
Because Charlie Kirk didn't like Netanyahu, just like any warm-blooded American shouldn't. Netanyahu is a bad guy, and he wanted to make it seem like, no, we were all great, we were good, we had a great relationship. Little did we know, behind the scenes,
I don't
there
know
was a
how
lot
every
of pressure
show
toward
ends up being
Netanyahu.
about how do we bash Israel. This is not for me. I'm not interested in this.
Okay,
I love
I
you
know.
guys.
I'm sorry. Let's be good. Let's be good about precious Israel. Let the country committing a genocide. Yeah. Okay.
Zero. I think you guys are great. I fundamentally disagree with you about like every.
Wow, epic crash out. That was Jillian Michaels. She was doing a panel with Anas Kasparian and some Asian girl who looked like she was very uncomfortable being yelled at by an angry lesbian. As one does, as one is. I honestly don't blame her at all. Anyway, let's take a look at who this woman is, who is so flustered about talking about Israel. She really doesn't want to talk about it. She really doesn't want to talk about it, even though it kind of pertains to our country. We shouldn't be talking about that country. We should never bring it up. And anytime you do bring it up, it's because you're hateful. You just hate Jews. You're a loser. You're a low IQ. Why would you be talking about that? Why? Why would you be talking about that? Well, anyway, this is who Jillian Michaels is. This is from Sam Parker for Senate. Great follow if you want to, by the way. You didn't see any of that. Jillian Michaels marries Deshana Marie Meninto in Africa after 3 years of dating. So she is a lesbian, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The heartbreaking reason Jillian Michaels is dedicated to walking. There aren't many places in the world where a gay woman born to a Jewish mother and a Syrian father, geez, pick a struggle, raising children of different ethnicities? Good Lord! Oh, wow. Talk about the jackpot of L's. Would be alive, let alone thriving. But I am far from perfect, but the quality of my life is excellent. I am blessed, and anything is possible. Yeah, with that kind of criteria, with that sort of
Lesbian Jewish, married in Africa. I mean, lesbian Jewish, Arab, Syrian. You can't make this shit up. Jesus Christ.
resume, I think you could probably shoot up a school and get away with it. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. The heartbreaking shouldn't be talking about that country. We
That $150 million was offered from Bibi Netanyahu.
No, I'm referring.
Where is the proof?
Please do not get any.
No, because I didn't want to cover this, and you guys insisted. And I
Because
told
it's
you,
what the
you cover this
marketplace is
shit,
talking
I'm gonna
about.
rip you apart. And I
Because
told
it's
you,
what the
you cover this
marketplace is
shit,
talking
I'm gonna
about.
rip you apart. Where is the proof?
We're not
that
saying that
Bibi
it happened.
Netanyahu
We're really
offered
not
Charlie
saying that it
$150 million.
Because Charlie Kirk didn't like Netanyahu, just like any warm-blooded American shouldn't. Netanyahu is a bad guy, and he wanted to make it seem like, no, we were all great, we were good, we had a great relationship. Little did we know, behind the scenes,
I don't
there
know
was a
how
lot
every
of pressure
show
toward
ends up being
Netanyahu.
about how do we bash Israel. This is not for me. I'm not interested in this.
Okay,
I love
I
you
know.
guys. I'm sorry.
Let's be good.
I
Let's
have
be good about
zero
precious
interest
Israel. Let the
in
country
fucking
committing a
every show
genocide.
doing
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
Zero. I think you guys are great. I fundamentally disagree with you about like every.
Wow, epic crash out. That was Jillian Michaels. She was doing a panel with Anas Kasparian and some Asian girl who looked like she was very uncomfortable being yelled at by an angry lesbian. As one does, as one is. I honestly don't blame her at all. Anyway, let's take a look at who this woman is, who is so flustered about talking about Israel. She really doesn't want to talk about it. She really doesn't want to talk about it, even though it kind of pertains to our country. We shouldn't be talking about that country. We should never bring it up. And anytime you do bring it up, it's because you're hateful. You just hate Jews. You're a loser. You're a low IQ. Why would you be talking about that? Why? Why would you be talking about that? Well, anyway, this is who Jillian Michaels is. This is from Sam Parker for Senate. Great follow if you want to, by the way. You didn't see any of that. Jillian Michaels marries Deshana Marie Meninto in Africa after 3 years of dating. So she is a lesbian, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The heartbreaking reason Jillian Michaels is dedicated to walking. There aren't many places in the world where a gay woman born to a Jewish mother and a Syrian father, geez, pick a struggle. Raising children of different ethnicities? Good Lord! Oh, wow. Talk about the jackpot of L's. Would be alive, let alone thriving. But I am far from perfect, but the quality of my life is excellent. I am blessed, and anything is possible. Yeah.
Oh my
Me
God,
from the
Tommy.
remove me from the management. Don't you know I'm broken homeless? And everybody acts like I owe them something while I'm broken homeless. I'm sick of this shit.
Finally, he told some truth. He's broken homeless. He's broken homeless.
Oh my
Me
God,
from the
Tommy.
remove me from the management. Don't you know I'm broken homeless? And everybody acts like I owe them something while I'm broken homeless. I'm sick of this shit.
Finally.
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh no, I got sweat spots. Oh no, I must be a demon. Oh well. Anyways, how you guys doing? Today we're going to talk about suicide and death. Something none of us have ever experienced. How do I know you've never experienced it?
Never heard of reincarnation? You never heard of reincarnation? Suicide, death? Look at this demon saying that nobody here has experienced death. Some people might have been here 1,000 lifetimes already. You don't fucking know. What do you say? How could you say that nobody here has experienced death?
Well, because you're here, motherfucker. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh no, I got sweat spots. Oh no, I must be a demon. Oh well. Anyways, how you guys doing? Today we're going to talk about suicide and death. Something none of us have ever experienced. How do I know you've never experienced it? Well, because you're here, motherfucker.
Look at the missing teeth. I'm living rent-free in his head. He's got sweat stains soaked right through both armpits. Completely soaked as he's sitting indoors. Armpits are just sweating away right through the shirt. He's indoors with air conditioning. Indoors with air conditioning, sweating right through the shirt. Maybe one day you'll see how gross these fucking demons are. I hope you see it before it's too late. I'm trying to get you to see what surrounds you in this realm.
Addresses and shit on here. Alright, so you, got conditioner in my hair. It's kind of a protection method. It has aloe vera in it. Use aloe vera. Now here, I'm going into the products again. Use anything that dries for the biobots. Don't do damage to the avatar skin or hair or anything. And I make a vinegar spray. I keep it around me.
Truther Leslie's avatar.
Addresses and shit on here. Alright, so you, got conditioner in my hair. It's kind of a protection method. It has aloe vera in it. Use aloe vera. Now here, I'm going into the products again. use anything that dries for the biobots. Like, I mean, don't do damage to the avatar skin or hair.
Gross. Gross. Hello, hello everyone. Here's the beast, extra large.
But he sure wants to fucking like make sure that his little fucking chat and all their fucking, of their obsession with me fucking just totally satiated. Bunch of little fucking soft cocks and fucking loose clits and fucking sandpaper fucking vagina fucking people. Bunch of fucking idiots. What?
So she says that we talk about her genitals. That's you. That's you making up lies about everyone else's genitals. You make up lies. That's you. That's you. Ms. Arby's roast beef, fat flabby lips, loose vagina, big fat vagina, big fupa. That's you, big bitch. You're guilty of all that you claim others do. You project. We see right through you. We can see what a hypocrite, liar, gaslighter, fraud you are. You're a sick fucking two-faced Janus bitch. That's what you are. Gross. And you belong here in this realm. You're a demon. You belong here in this realm.
What a bunch of fucking idiots. Really spiral, okay? And is referred to on the stage right now. That guy used to come here. He was like the only guy that would come here for a while. Right? And I would let him just, I'd let him do his little skits and I'd play along. Then he got exceptionally abusive towards me, exceptionally abusive. And so then I just went silent. I give him his time and he'd fucking, then he'd really spiral. Okay. And now, as you can see, he's not even coming here. Right? He's not even coming here. I've been going live all year. He doesn't come here at all, but he sure wants to fucking make sure that his little fucking chat and all their fucking, of their obsession with me fucking just totally satiated. Bunch of little fucking soft cocks and fucking loose clits and fucking sandpaper fucking vagina fucking people. Bunch of fucking idiots. What a bunch of fucking idiots. Can't get stimulated on anything but hatred. Hello, Sister Hong. Nice to see you. Yeah, Crew says that he thinks they've underestimated me and says I'm attuned to the optics in play on the decks. I'm alone. I've been trial through fire. Damn straight I have. Exactly. Linus. He's a total Linus. Yeah, these men out here that think they can call me out for fucking anything I do, which I owe them fucking nothing, okay, and then can't be called out on a single fucking thing, right? I was in a chat recently where
right? Because thank you to Landry for at least giving me the tools so I can learn and forewarn you guys what could be done. Over there, whoa, man, dude, man. Oh, Bex, you gave me the courage to go on panels. Did I? Right? Did I? Or did this entire cult of culture, right? Mold us both, right? Into being a sitting fucking duck. This guy is a fucking loser. Okay? He is a fucking loser. Right? And any of these people, oh, you think Tommy's better, or Tarek's better, or Christos is better, or Landry's better, or Moose is better than this guy? Okay? Okay? Those guys, they fucking love, they study this man. They're like, oh my god, how can I be more like this Landry machine? He's a fucking idiot. Or this entire cult of culture.
Oh, silly little pig. You were once a friend to me, but no, you only spurg and pick sides like a crazy lady.
This entire cult of culture.
Oh, baby, this is only the
Or this entire cult of culture. This fucking loser, okay, is a fucking loser, right? He is obsessed. He's a fucking predator. What the fuck is wrong? Oh, what's Steve gonna do? Prove Hell Realm for the umpteenth time by talking about a woman on the internet, or a man for that matter? That guy's a douche. He's a fucking douche. Right? To just try and angle to look best for the audience. Landry, right? Thinks you're the fucking sheep herder when you're actually the back of the flock, you piece of shit. Right? Like all the fucking haters hanging out in his chat, puppeting him around. And he's like thinking like, oh, my chat's organic. He's sitting with a friend for 14 fucking months every day for 6 to 8 hours a day. And he just drops ya. He gets the best of ya. Never even gets a fucking raised voice. You guys couldn't even believe it. Right? You can actually make friends out here. You have friends every day for 14 to 16 months. And one day they just decide, well, nope, done. Right? Fucking fat darts. Fucking hate influenced. Fucking hopeless buying. Fucking snake oil purchasing. Fucking idiots. Right? Culture. Like this guy is a fucking loser. He's a fucking loser, right? You people fucking, oh, poor little fucking truthers and their brainwashing. Oh, my existence wrecked my existence so bad. I gotta watch people hate each other online. Right? It's fucking disgusting. You may as well just go back to your family dinners. You fucking rejects. Okay? Like, this is fucking retarded. What is my panel channel sponsor over there now? Right? You fucking losers.
I am the Raven King. I can do anything. I'm impervious. I'm glorious. The demons can't touch me. These pissant peasant demons can't touch this. They can't touch this. They can't do shit. They can't do shit. They can't touch this. You can't touch this.
He knows me. I never said anything like that. Charlie Kirk! Why would I say that? Why would I say that? He's racist! No, he's not.
Is that Aphrodite? Is that Aphrodite? The voice sounds familiar. The look of the face. She's grown her hair out a little bit. Is that Aphrodite? Starfire. Is that Aphrodite Rose Starfire? Is that her?
Yes, he is! No, he's not. He said...
No, he's not. Is that Aphrodite?
He said if my pilot was black, I would question their credentials. And he said black women got brain processing power. Well, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. He's not black women.
Guys, what you're about to watch is the rot that keeps ravaging our society. It comes in all forms and dimensions, but the most destructive form of it all is in the form of figure fatigue. We are going to witness this blatant display of vileness and wickedness and hatred coming from these laws right here. We can see the Free Palestine bozos, most of whom will be stoned to death in Palestine because of their unnatural affiliations. Most of them will never want to live under any type of Palestinian rule, most of whom have no problem with terrorist Hamas, but will immediately spew hate against Israel for defending themselves and protecting the Israeli people. I'm sure the Black Lives Matter is there as well, okay? And of course, the alphabet community. They are surely represented because whenever you see these types of miscreants posing as protesters, they never seem to be protesting with one coherent purpose, okay? They often usually lump together a string of liberal ideologies, then they run with it. You hear them screaming things like Black Lives Matter, Free Palestine, F. Charlie Kirk, release the Epstein files, justice for Trey Reed, all at the same particular protest. So they never have a purpose. All they just want to achieve is to create a nuisance, disturb the peace, make some noise just to equate the money they were paid to carry out these protests. And also, they use it as an excuse to burn a few stores and loot the merchandise in these stores. So all these guys right here, except the white guy they are harassing, are just societal rots. They are all degenerates and they are generating different types of headache and fatigue. But even though these guys are despicable, even though they are all disgusting individuals, even though they are the lowest forms of scumbags, seeing as they are harassing this white dude who was just doing nothing but holding a microphone, seeing as they are disrespecting the reputation of a young innocent man who was just assassinated in front of the whole world, even though these scumbags are extremely nauseating, they all still managed to be better than the only black individual present in that gathering. And you're gonna see just why in a minute. I'm gonna be doing a lot of censoring in this video, I'm sorry, because this vomit right here single-handedly destroyed this entire video. Now, after watching this video, you're gonna understand why everybody is excruciatingly, extremely, skyrocketingly suffering from severe black fatigue.
He knows me. I never said anything like that. Fuck Charlie Kirk! Why would I say that? Why would I say that? He's racist! No, he's not. Yes, he is! No, he's not. He said if my pilot was black, I would question their credentials. And he said black women got brain processing power! Well, look at you! Look at you! Look at you! He's not black women! You can't be for the Palestinians and against the blacks. You can't be for the Palestinians and against the blacks. How much money do you get to monetize this? You have to be pro-black if you're pro-Palestinian. You want to blame us? Hey, stop it. Get off. Get off.
I'm gonna play that video for you in its entirety, but I just want you to understand what just happened because, of course, I'm gonna be using a blur to cover this nonsense up, okay? I'm going to be covering up her shamelessness with a blur or some other stuff. Now, that black woman just came directly to Nick's camera. Yes, that's his name, the guy filming. His name is Nick Shelley, okay? She came directly to his camera and lifted her top, baring her naked self to everybody present in that gathering and to the entire world who is eventually going to watch this video. She will proceed to do more disgusting stuff, even fling her wig in his face repeatedly, shake and wiggle her bare chest. Oh my god, I feel absolutely repulsed describing these guys, so just please watch it for yourself.
Hey, asshole, you want to blame us for Charlie Kirk? I ain't blaming you for Charlie Kirk. Oh, why not? Every fucking other right-winger is. I'm not blaming you. The left is the fucking enemy, right? You guys. Kirk, rest in peace. Look at NYPD's laughing at you. Get out of here. I want to be on his line. You're getting what you wanted. This is what you wanted. I didn't want any of this. This is what you wanted. I came here to talk to you guys. This is exactly what you wanted. Stop the genocide. I said free Palestine. I said it. YouTube likes so that you can monetize on YouTube. Wow, look, someone just donated $20. Thank you. Black lives matter, white lives matter, all lives matter. All lives matter. You refuse to say free. All lives matter. I'll stand on that till I die.
Now, forget about the other bozos who are talking trash about Charlie Kirk, okay? Forget about all those idiots, because even though they were idiots, they were nothing close to this specimen right here. Now, how many black people could you count at this so-called protest? How many? My guess is maybe 2, at most 3. You could say 3, but you might be wrong, okay? Now, even though we had a minuscule number of black individuals in that protest, it was still a black person who went the lowest, who took this degeneracy to the lowest extreme, to the lowest corners of despicable, to the lowest corners of dysfunction, of reprobacy. Just put into consideration the percentage of black people present in this gathering, something like 1%. Black people were massively outnumbered in this gathering. They were almost not represented here. Yet, the one black person that was present managed to be the person who went all the rails with her degeneracy. Now, this is why black fatigue exists, okay? And also, this is why I have more dislike for those who criticize me for pointing out the fatigue than I have for the fatiguers themselves. 13% of the population, yet, commits 60% of the crime. We even saw that play out here, okay? She was just 1% in this crowd, yet she was the most vile, the most horrible. It is not always them, but it is always them. No truer words have ever been uttered. Now, watch how other bozos who support the destruction of the black community will attack me for criticizing this video, but will have no problem with a black woman who disgraced herself in front of a camera, which the world is going to see, by the way. They will have no problems with her. They will find excuses to cover up her shameful display. Oh, it is systemic oppression that led her to do what she did. Oh, it is white supremacy that oppressed her and made her to, be this disgusting. Oh, it is racism that forced her to bare herself to the world, rub her shirtless body against a man in public around other men. They will justify her actions one way or the other. But they will crucify me as the devil, as the self-hating individual for daring to call out this nonsense and for daring to say enough is enough. If you think black fatigue is not real, then I want you to think again. And if you think that I am not supposed to be calling it out because I am a black person, then I also want you to think again. My patience for this nonsense has completely run out. It has gone out, okay? I am beyond exhausted. I want to see this end. I want to see change. I want to see accountability. And I want to see a complete turnaround from these degeneracies. And the only way to achieve that is by calling evil evil, speaking out against reprobates and not coddling dysfunction. So yes, I'm going to talk about it. That is why I keep doing what I do. And I'll keep fighting this fight. One powerful video at a time. As always, guys, these are my thoughts and my opinions. Please feel free to share yours in the comment section below, but do so respectfully. Also, if you're not yet subscribed to this channel, honestly, I don't know what you're waiting for.
And you're the one that
along without London, right? Without London. Just let me breathe. Let me breathe. You got Bex throwing a long hissy fit because I said she's a long way from home. Yeah, you're a long way from home, darling.
Well, I don't think I would agree with his characterization that you've thrown a hissy fit, Bex. Do you recall throwing a hissy fit?
Yes.
You threw a hissy fit? Where was that? Now we got to go watch that. When did you throw a hissy fit?
When he dropped the comment, "You're a long way from home," Bex, in your chat the other day, after I'd been up on Paul's channel.
Oh, I don't feel like that was a hissy fit.
No,
I was there. I don't remember
it.
See, it was such a powerful, intense hissy fit that I don't even remember it, and I was there.
Did we trauma bond?
I don't think so. I don't think so. So already out of the gate, and I'm sorry for my crankiness around that. I'm off today, guys. I probably shouldn't even be here, honestly, but I'm excited at the opportunity to collaborate with Bex. And I do want to thank you, Bex, for not taking it personally when I sound cranky and agitated towards you, because I certainly would prefer not to. And this is where we get back into my illness and the cancer grift. And in fact, it seems like portions of the community have sort of groomed me where now I don't even believe I'm ill anymore. But it's like, no, wait a minute. Why do I feel like shit today, right? Yeah, I know like 2 nights in a row I didn't quite get enough sleep, but I'm a truck driver. I'm used to not having sleep. So maybe I'm not completely healed after all, right? But let's get back to London here. I guess we'll go back to 1.5. 1.75 is a little too fast. But apparently there was some sort of montage involving creepy imagery. So if there's any fans of creepy imagery, perhaps they could choose to go back through that. And I want to say for the record, I haven't really had any I did yell at London Man on Z's show the first time I ever was on a panel with him. But beyond that, I personally haven't had any sort of dealings with London in a negative sense. I just do want to, he's done nothing to me personally. So this is not, I do want people to realize this is not me taking up for Bex. This is not me inserting myself into what could be viewed as a beef. I'm not involved in the beef. I'm here broadcasting. I'm here supporting what Bex is doing. But I will give my own opinions of anybody's content. I will say that. So whatever commentary I offer, and I am seeing this for the first time, so which is a bit of a that's a bit of a novel thing. And I would encourage you in the future, Bex, to just go ahead and play the content if you're able to. Now I see already that my internet connection is maybe not going to cooperate. So I think I'm going to have to switch over to my hotspot data probably. But let's see. Let me know if it starts stuttering or if there's any issues. So thank you. Actually, let's go back to 144. Let's see if that helps. Maybe that will help.
I don't even mean here. When I mean home, this is the thing. I don't even mean here, right? When I mean home, this is where you got it so twisted. Benton was even trying.
Now wait. Oh, see. Now wait a minute. See, I just said that. It doesn't involve me, but I think I just heard my name, Bex. But
yeah, because you talked about edgelording. Is that right?
Well, yeah, and that's the thing is if London posts like an edgelord, and that's my perception, I can be wrong there, right? It's not I'm not casting aspersions on anybody. I myself am frequently posting in a edgelord style in the chat, and in fact, I fit right in the Chalk Body Outline Discord back in the day because I'm also an edgelord in the chat. So I'm more or less accusing London of being what I am. Right. But I guess he's going to take offense to that, presumably. Let's see.
Oh, this is the thing. I mean here.
Right, thanks, brother. No, I don't believe I was trying to.
Benton was even trying to.
Hang on, give me a moment. I'm going to have to switch to a different internet. Bear with us, folks. We will get through this, but
yeah.
Do you think? Can you pick it up for about 5 minutes while I get my internet straightened out, or what do you want to do here?
Yep, I can. Yep.
What's that?
I can pick it up for 5 minutes. Is that what you said?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, so I guess, you know, this, I don't see this as a B4. I mean, the content that surrounds this 13 minutes directed at me was already made. I'm sure that the last section was made where some of my words that I said on Paul's first stream were cut all like fake news, Trump style. Like he just took out a couple things that I said that didn't, I wasn't super concise. That's not, that visit up there was actually my first opportunity where I really wanted to be concise, but I was so excited and I jumped in at this one moment, and Paul had sort of
worth it for him to deal with me because I'm fucking hard to deal with, Bex. I'm hard to deal with.
Well, then here's the deal.
But Bex definitely is going to need a computer. She's already telling me she can't see the comments because she's on a phone. Like on a computer, see.
Hello. Who's still here? How many of you are still here? Here. Right here. All this thing has to do, keep harassing me, keep obsessing over me, keep copying me, stealing, mimicking, provoking. And I'll just keep showing you. That's all I have to do, is show you. Just have to show you. Bextra Lard was here. Bextra Lard. 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 For anyone that wants to say, why are you taking screenshots of that poor woman? She's been evil and nasty towards me, towards my friends, towards my moderators, towards my team. Nasty, nasty, nasty creature. Nasty, nasty, nasty creature. Creepy creature. Creepy creature. Creepy creature. Thanks for keeping this up, Benton. I don't think she wants this out there. I don't think she wants this out there, man. I don't think she wants these seen. I don't think she likes this. This was a couple years ago. She's a lot older looking now. She's aged in the past couple years. My goodness. My goodness. Now, if you're going to make fun of someone like me, you got to expect something to come back, a little something, something. You can't just throw stones at me. I'm the king of the castle. You're the dirty rascal. I'm the king of the castle. You're the dirty rascal. I'll tease evil for eternity if I have to. For what you fuckers have done in this realm. You've done more than anybody could ever say, cover in videos, write about. You've done so much in this place. Done so much. Caused so much harm and suffering. Immeasurable harm and suffering.
Years now. So the reality is, Bex, maybe
Big Quantum Epic said, does Bex live in another country? 3 question marks, sorry. Look at
just next time I will just shut the fuck up. But then now, here's the problem is I'm not going to be able to continue doing the broadcast.
Her voice
for the day, and now it's Bex is going to.
Oh my goodness! Now it's Bex that's going to what? It's going to what?
Years now. So the reality is, Bex, maybe just next time I will just shut the fuck up. But then now.
I got to slow this down. I'm sorry, everyone.
Here's the problem is I'm not going to be able to continue doing the broadcast for the day. And now it's back.
That's the one that I wanted right there. Isn't that a... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. I think everybody fell asleep. Hello, hello. Who's there? Does anyone have the energy that I have in Hell Realm? I have the power. Taking some screenshots, y'all. Taking some screenshots. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is what they don't want you to see. So they say, oh, well, King Stephen uses an avatar. Well, my goodness, maybe you should take a look at Baxter Lard. I think you should take a look at Baxter Lard. Because I don't want things like this stalking me. Okay? I don't want things like this stalking me. Maybe you'll understand why. I don't want this thing that hates me attacking my girlfriend. Oh, I remember this chick. This is the one I think that's friends with. This is the one I think that's friends with Mushroom. This is the one that's friends with Mushroom Coyote. Why don't you hop on here and chat with me, lady? You're friends with Mushroom, aren't you? That's Mushroom's friend, I think. Aren't you Mushroom's friend? Mushroom Coyote's friend? Should hop on and talk to me. Here's Baxter Lard. Were you friends with her? Did you ever talk with this thing on this beast on the screen? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is gold, man. Some people are really going to be laughing at this stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm just snipping away, taking a few custom screenshots instead of the whole screen, just saving the Baxter Large. Never. Oh. I don't know who you are then. I thought you were somebody. I thought you might have been friends with Mushroom Coyote. I'm not sure who you are. I forget. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are.
I'm gonna have to do it solo.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Look at the size of that finger. My goodness, that's a sausage. That's not a finger. That's like more like a sausage. More like a sausage. Why don't you hop on here and chat with me? You want to come on live and talk to me? The one in the chat room? Lady something? You don't want to come on here and talk to me? I thought you'd like to come on and share your voice with us. Interesting. You're not showing up. It looks like interesting. For some reason, I can't see you in the YouTube. Huh. You loathe panels. Oh. Interesting. Can somebody go to ladies' profile? I'd like to check it out. I don't know why that's not showing up for me. It's weird. It's very strange. Try reloading. See what happens. No, I think you're here and you have me hidden. Very interesting. That's crazy. You loathe panels, but I think this is your sock account, isn't it? You're someone else. You have a couple different names. Don't you? Are you sure you're not friends with them? You don't want them to know that you watch my channel. The Beast. The Beast.
I'm gonna remain.
The Beast. It's a beast. God damn. God damn. No, thank you, ma'am. God damn. No, thank you, ma'am. Oh, who's trying to join my panel? Some loser that's obsessed with me? Using another fake name? Aww. You're going to pay, demon. You're going to pay. You don't even know what's coming. But maybe I'll get somebody to find out where you are and what you're doing. Maybe you'll get in trouble one day for what you're doing. How about that?
Here in that.
That's a diamond. That's a freaking diamond.
Say it's all.
That's a diamond. That's a diamond. That's a diamond. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do you like demons, lady? Do you like demons? Liar Demon is backstage again. What a demon. What a loser. What a demon. What a loser. Does anyone see that one in the chat room? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Big fan of mine.
Oh, come now.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I wasn't searching. This creature's obsessed with me. What a loser. A loser. Stop harassing me, you fucking demon. You're committing spiritual crimes. The one in the backstage. You're committing spiritual crimes. Stop harassing me, you fucking demon. Demonic loser. You're committing spiritual crimes. Stop harassing me, you fucking demon. Demonic loser. Committing spiritual crimes. You're committing spiritual crimes. I'm going to report you to YouTube. That's what you're forcing me to do. I'm going to report your ass to YouTube, you fucking loser. It's a diamond. 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 Hold on, everyone. Hold on, little doggies. I'm recording something right now. I know it's crazy, but I'm live and I'm multitasking. I'm making a short video of it exposing a diamond. A diamond. A diamond.
This is the one words that go to me, words that say that you see me.
Do 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 do. It's a diamond. It's a diamond. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Actually, it's a part of the world initiated. You, my all better. Crazy ass.
All right, everyone, hold on, please. Just be patient. Patience. I'm working on this here. Patience, my amigas. Gracias, gracias. Underlay, amigas, amigas. And hombres. Extra large thinks she's the only one that can speak a few words of fucking Spanish. She's a loser. She's a loser. I want to know who that person is in chat that's trying to be incognito. She's addicted to me. She loves my show. Ladies love El Diablo. Ladies love El Diablo Radio International. I'm trying to be the most liked and adored on YouTube, obviously. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I don't want to offend you sensitive fools in this realm. Peasants and pissants. Peasants and pissants. I think I'm going to end the stream here. Quit that. Oh my goodness. I just think that she can't resist. They can't resist. Ladies love El Diablo. They do. They can't help themselves. I think I'm going to end the stream here, everyone. 10 hours, 54 minutes. Thank you for watching. Mad love and strength to all good spirits. And burn the cockroaches. Fuck the cockroaches. Fuck them. Fuck them. Obsessed, creepy creatures that harass. You deserve to belong. You belong here in this hell realm. Fuck you, cockroaches. Fuck you.